has subscribed for 53 months.
Oh, Callus Size, thank you.
Finame Lurk Finame Wave.
53 months. You can all hear that, right? You can hear the game just fine. How are you today, Cal Size? Yes? Okay. So, here's why I don't use scan lines. I'm going to show you. Let's load our game. We're Doof. We're in the town of Audrey. And we're going to be fighting the Muscle Man, one of our bounties. What's the goal of this game? Make as much money as possible. It's an open world JRPG on Super Nintendo. It's weird. It's weird. So, I like the way scan lines look on the CRT. They look great. But if I use them, it starts to look like this for you. You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? Or that. Or much worse like this. Like, look at that. Like, it looks all... It has this, like, weird uneven... I think it's called, like, Moore or Moire effect. Because of the way it's being scaled to you. Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like, all the detail is wonkier in hell. So, what I realized... Well, scan lines are always going to darken the feed, yeah. What I realized is I have this switch. I've had it for, like, maybe a year. It's called the G-SCART SW switch, right? Whatever. So I plug all my RGB SCART inputs into that, and it has two outputs. And I was like, oh, okay, I have one output, go to one upscaler, I'm going to go to the other. Well, I realized that I could use both upscalers at the same time. Because it's outputting both at the same time. It always is. And I could have one go to my CRT, and the other go to you. So you're seeing the RetroTink 5X, I'm seeing the OSSC. And I can flip that around too, but I was like, I wonder how this is going to work from your experience as a viewer. Like, so it's like, okay, does it look fuzzy? Does it look stuttery? Like, does it look good? Because on my end, it looks like amazing. It looks incredible. But I don't want to diminish your experience. That is really weird, more sleep. I just like updated that too. Like, did they change it again? Like, I just updated that a couple weeks ago. Let me check that. Hold on, I have to make sure that I don't see my viewership. Okay, cool. T-shirts and merch. It works for me. Huh. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it does work for me, so I don't know why it's not working for you. I'll have to look into that later. Gotcha. Hello. It looks dope. Because it'd be because of the country you live in. Yes, it's an Amazon store, so if you're not in US, it's gonna probably do that. But there are that merch in other regions. I don't know how to share that though, because that merch should also work in other regions. So how does it look to everybody? Are we noticing any problems? Does it look fine? Like, is the frame rate smooth? Like, that's important. Do we have like smooth frame rate? Does it look fine? Looks smooth, looks fine. Looks pretty smooth. Make sure you're at source quality too. Colors are nice. Cool. Looks good so far. Okay. Everything looks great to you, Echo? Okay. Then I might be able to do this. I may be able to do this. Ba 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 ba. I like the music. It's good. It's one of the highlights of this game so far. Source quality theater mode, still good. Okay, cool. It does have some sweet tunes, doesn't it though? It really does. Bum, 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 bum. So this is what we need to do tonight in Metal Max then. Thanks everybody for helping me test that. Let me know if there's any issues, okay? Let me know if you run into any problems. So what we need to do, we have to fight the Muscle Man, which is one of our bounties. So I think they're on these posters. There you go. Mad Muscle. Reward, 5,000 gold. That's a lot. But we have to fight him on foot. And when we tried last week, he kicked our ass. Bad. He messed us up. That's so weird. Okay, thanks, Echo. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to get it to link to your own region instead. It's not that big of a deal because we're gonna be launching a different merch store at some point, but I'd still like that to actually work for people because there are those same items available outside the US, but they would have to link to your regional Amazon store. What up, Delph? You like Mad Muscle here? That's certainly an enemy. This game is very quirky. It's got Earthbound vibes to it. Oh, okay. Sneaker. Thanks for hanging out. So one thing that I think we need is a lot of grenades. Alright, that's where you buy vehicle parts. This is where you buy tools for the vehicle. We don't want those. We need to find who sells parts. There we go. Not parts, grenades, sorry. Consumable tools. That's what I need to figure out. A bunch of soldiers took over the bar. Oh, good. Alright, well, it's not up here. Watch the VOD. Right on. Ba-ba-da. Need to jump into this game. This game's dope. Yeah. Mortal Kombat for an open world game. How would you do that? To be fair, I've never played a 3D Mortal Kombat. So, I mean, maybe there's precedent there, right? Maybe that's possible. Metroid? Yeah, someone else said Metroid. I think that's got viability. 25 gold, sure. Okay, this guy, I think he just sells shells, so yeah, he sells ammo. We don't want ammo. We need hand grenades. We gotta find a tool seller. Are you here to do some mods to your vehicle? Maybe this. This is ammo. Okay. Dude, this looks so cool with these scan lines. Oh my god. Dude. Better weapons or armor for the party? I have about as good as you can get right now. Anything better if it's out there? I cannot afford it. Oh, thanks, Wildwood. Heck yeah. Soul Calibur, because you love the lore of the series. Mortal Kombat Deception had a good world to it. It wasn't open world, but proved you can do 3D in an explorative world. Cool. That's interesting. Maybe the other areas here have a shop. Let's check these. Yeah, here we go. There's some shopping. Okay, cool. Stinking lead mushrooms, man. This one's got one. It's like it grows in the tank and it makes it heavier and it takes up an inventory slot and you can't get rid of it. I have to find like a car wash somewhere. Legitimately. I have to find a car wash. Who's this guy? Yeah. Yeah, I want to talk to Lord Caesar. I don't want to talk to him. I think I already did. He's a dick. Looking for some tools. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We got hand grenades here. And pencil missiles. Okay. And what does this guy have? Weapons. Okay. Barrier seal. Protector. Maybe that would be useful. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Well, I actually should see how much inventory space I have. I don't know any of those characters, Delph. They must have been added after 3. Nightmare, Siegfried, or Kalik, yeah. Most Castlevanias aren't open world, but imagine the first few as actual open world experience. An open world Castlevania. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely the appropriate quote-unquote DNA there for that. Right? Dude. Yeah, we need more, we're gonna need more inventory space. Oops. Okay, Chloe's got inventory space. Nightmare and Kalik were in 2? Are you sure? Are we talking about Mortal Kombat? Oh, you're talking about Soul Calibur. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I don't know any of the characters in Soul Calibur. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I was still thinking you were talking about Mortal Kombat. Okay, so I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go put stuff in storage. Using the old dog system. Which is nice. Check this out. Dog system. I don't know why it's called dog system. It's just a teleporter. It's awesome. It's great. See? Just anytime you've been, anytime you want, basically. Freaking awesome. No, don't be sorry. I just missed it. That was my bad. Oops, that's where I wanted to be. I don't know why I got out. This guy right here. Yeah, this is our storage. The new Street Fighter's mechanic of exploring city areas and challenging randomly generated NPCs to matches could work in the new Final Fight or River City Ransom. Just go around one big city, taking out gangs, securing city under your influence. Sounds like Yakuza. Isn't that what Yakuza was? And its most basic? Let's see. Repair kits. Yeah. We apparently don't need these very often. Fire extinguisher. Don't need that. I don't think I need this apartment key anymore either. I'm pretty sure we used this. It was to get... What was it to get? It was to get some item that I needed. It does sound like Yakuza, yeah. I think Cerberus is right, though. I think that would work really well. You can't play as Mike Hagar in Yakuza. That's the point. Yeah, exactly. It would be cool to see like a Streets of Rage like that, too. At one point, does an open world fighting game become a beat 'em up? Well, a fighting game is like matches, right? Like fighting game, like there's usually some kind of match / tournament system. A beat 'em up is not. It's like you're going through stages to get to an end goal. They're not the same genre. So I don't really know how to answer that because it's not the same genre. You never saw this? Yeah, it never came out outside of Japan, so it's good. It's open world Super Nintendo JRPG. It's really good. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Let's see. Okay, we're good on this inventory here. Now let's clean out some Osamas here. We don't need this old coin. You had Soul Calibur 3 on PlayStation with Darth Vader and Yoda. Oh yeah, that's right. They did have like different cameo characters, didn't they? Based on the console they were on. I know like Soul Calibur 2, I think it had Link. Oh, not mistaken. Holy crap, NX. Thanks for 1,000 bits, man. Wow. Thank you. Let's see. What is this Oi Hollow capsule? I don't remember. You like that, Gish? I recorded that. Xbox got spawned. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, NX. That was really generous. Oh, I see your message. Question tonight, you would love to see a Star Fox game with an open world like Wing Commander Privateer. That would be really cool. I would like to see that too. Fighting games are not beat 'em ups. No, it's not the same genre. It's different. What did the PS2 had? Heihachi from Tekken. Ah, okay, cool. I have, oddly enough, Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube and PS2. Somebody sent me them. Awesome, thank you so much. Like, it was really nice. Oi Holo capsule. She has ID card O. Okay. Which I don't know if I still need. Xbox only OJ was Spawn. That was the cameo character for Xbox. That was one of your favorite fighting game systems ever. What did you like so much about it? Gish, it was so good. You haven't played that in years, but open world idea makes your imagination go crazy. Yeah, I like an idea of an open world game when you like the characters, you know, because it's fun to utilize them in that kind of setting. I really enjoy that. I love when games do that. Dun, dun, dun. One sec. Dun, 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 dun. That is an underrated campaign mode, Soul Calibur 2, yeah. You were working in the electronics department at Walmart when Soul Calibur 2 came out? You sold 3 times as many for Cube as you did PS2 or Xbox. Yeah, everybody wanted Link. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember hearing that most people had that version too. It's like one of those times where GameCube's version was the favorite of the 3, which is pretty unusual. All right, let's see what this Oi Hollow thing is. Go in our items here. I wish there was a faster way to scroll this, but that's all right. What we want to find is somebody who sells grenades. There it is. Relieve pain. Though you won't feel pain, you'll still take damage. Okay, I don't know what that means. Interesting. Alright, you give the gas mask to Chloe. Why did it say held? I don't know. I don't know why it said that. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to deposit here. Link had awesome weaponry he can unlock. He could use Cane of Burnout and Mirror Shield as a combo. Ooh, a little Link to the Past love? How about that? That's really cool. Protector scrap, yeah. Apparently you can trade these in, and if you like hoard a ton of protector scrap all at once, trade it in, you get like good loot. So we might as well do that, right? All the characters felt like they had character. Once you get used to a moveset for a character, something about it flowed. Oh, okay. One of the first games we felt you could fall into the character fighting instead of over-focusing on timing or controls. Interesting. That's funny, Delph. Link could jump on the opponent's back and smack their ass with his melee weapon like he was riding a horse. Dude, that's hilarious. That's seriously rude and funny. Wow. Let's see if this guy will teach us some more repair skill. Hello, Dad. You're a dick. Oh, I already did this. Okay. I think you could do this like once per level.
That's my dad.
That's your dad, yeah. Let's see if anyone in town sells like hand grenades and stuff.
It's my dad.
That's your dad, yeah. It's him. It's him. I was okay at fighting games, but it was like I don't like competitive gaming. So I was like, you stop playing for 2 weeks and you're already terrible. It's so weird. Rocket firework. Oh, these are really cheap. They must suck. Okay. They must suck. It's my dad. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Do 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 do. Ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna use that time to get coffee when they start. I want more coffee. I got up so late today, I couldn't even take my meds. I was like, nah, I'll be up all night if I do that. Doo-doo-doo. How is this game? You never seen it on the radar growing up. It's because it was never out. Unless you were in Japan. You know? You know? Oh, there they go. There goes the ads. All right, let's do a quick self-care, everybody. Join me in a quick self-care. Let's all stand up, stretch, get snacks. I could get a snack too, actually. Get some coffee, water, whatever you gotta do. We got tons of this game coming. Hello, Nada Senpai? Is that how I say it? I don't know if they can hear me. Because ads. Oh, so you can enjoy the silly art. Love this music. It's so good. It's so good, this music. I got a snack. It's got a clementine and some dried mango and some like turkey sticks. I don't know what you would call these. You ever saw the Nagato? Dude, I streamed those like 7 years ago or something. I streamed 2 of those. They were good, but they too often required me to remember things, which I didn't realize, so I would like brute force some of those trial questions. Gotcha, how you doing? How you doing? Cassandra was a lady Link. Hi, emote. Oh, that's Ezekiel emote right there. Hello, Vendida. Is that how I say it? Hello. Welcome in. Our ad break is almost done here, so sit tight, everybody. We'll continue. The Metal Max returns. As far as fighting games go, I had favorites as a kid. All right. right, ads are done. Thank you for your patience. Let's go. Let's go. Vivi, yeah, that one was good, right? Those break screen memes. That's all the community. I didn't make any of those. This community is a bunch of memesters. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Oh yeah, fighting games. I liked, like, as a kid, like Street Fighter 2. Mortal Kombat 2, especially. But I think my favorite was probably Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was probably my top. And there was always like this weird rivalry between people who like Killer Instinct and people who like Mortal Kombat. Like, some people took that way too seriously. Smash Bros was cool, but even when it came out, people didn't really consider it a fighting game. They considered it a party game. It's kind of interesting. I just was never in that same level of consideration of fighting games when it came out. Tekken 3 is supposedly like one of the best Tekkens. I haven't played it. I played a lot of Tekken Tag Tournament in college. That was fun. Oops, one sec. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Didn't let me. Okay. Dog system. We are in the market for explodey boom boom items. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, that was arcade only. Like, those games were arcade only for a while until Dreamcast. For me, Dreamcast was college, so I wasn't really a quote-unquote kid anymore. I mean, I was, but I wasn't, if that makes sense. Get out of the party van. What's up, Nonstop? Happy Pi Day. Hell yeah. How are you today? Dreamcast brought some sweet arcade titles to the home. So did Saturn. But as you know, we didn't get a lot of Saturn games in the US. Saturn has a really good fighting game lineup. Yeah, Pi Day, March 14th. Your brother was hardcore addicted to King of Fighters. King of Fighters is good. Yeah. Those are cool. What's down here? I think it's a teleporter. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, it's true. Team Wildwood. Saturn just kind of got screwed over. Too late in EU, Vendetta? Yeah. That's fair. Like, I just recently finished setting up my Saturn satiator. I bought a 1 terabyte micro SD card for it. There's about 30 gigs left. It took that much space. Oh man. Why? Because there was about 4 to 5 times more games on the Saturn in Japan than the US. They had over 1,000 in Japan. In the US, it was like 200 or 300. So yeah. There's a lot of games on the Saturn. A hell of a lot of games. It's wild. It was like direct competition with PS1 in Japan. And it just never pulled that off in the US because it was so badly supported. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Aubrey. Oh, not Aubrey. Pobre Aubrey. My bad. Yo, Rob.
Rob the Gray has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Thank you. For 2 months. Let's
Been
go.
watching some of your VODs and wanted to show my appreciation.
Thank you. Are you watching? Okay, that's actually interesting that you bring that up. Are you watching the VODs on Twitch or YouTube? Because Twitch recently just made a change that's going to affect their VOD watching crew if they use Twitch. And, you know, it wasn't a change anybody was happy about, but it was one that needed to happen. You would have loved a Saturn if there were more games to support it. Yeah, or just more games localized, right? It had a ton of games. They just weren't localized. Sega of America was just a problem, all right? They were a problem. The guy who ran Sega of America basically hated RPGs and would almost like routinely refuse to have any of them localized. So like those systems got screwed for RPGs because of him. Twitch mostly because they're nicely organized by game and you don't know if you have all these on your YouTube. Most of them are on the YouTube, yeah. Twitch is, I think, what is it, mid-April next month. They're limiting the amount of VODs you can store on your Twitch channel to 100 hours. Mine was at about 4,700. So those are all going to get deleted next month, which sucks. But that's why, like for the last 2 years, I've been putting most of my full playthroughs on YouTube, and I still do that. So, first of all, thank you for watching my VODs on Twitch if you do. I would continue to do it on Twitch if it was easy enough, but with that restriction, there's going to be no point for me to do it anymore at all. So I would recommend the YouTube. I think this is the command. There you go. That's it right there. Finamenon Plays is my VOD channel. And then Finamenon is the interviews channel. Alright, this vending machine is ammo. This one is armor. And you sell tools. Okay. Ah, just wax and repair kits. That's not good. I don't need any of that. I should save though. 100 hours is like 10 streams for a lot of streamers you watch. My streams are 8 to 10 hours each. So yeah, pretty much. Like for a lot of those games, it wouldn't even fit a full playthrough. I have some playthroughs that are over 100 hours of a single game. So yeah. Oh, thanks, Wildwood. I've been slowly trying to get that to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can actually get money from the ads that they throw on them versus not. Like, I wouldn't be placing extra ads. I'd just be able to finally actually get something from it, which would be really nice, you know, and just a little extra help. Persona 5 Royal as your record? Mine would be Dragon Quest 11. I think that one was like 205 hours. DQ11 was a lengthy one. It's just for videos, mostly, not clips. It doesn't change anything with clips, so you don't have to worry about those, thankfully. You first found me through YouTube because it was cool to see someone play the proper version of Ys on PC Engine CD. Oh yeah, that version was awesome, Rob. I was pretty blown away by how ahead of its time it was. A 1989 CD-ROM game with voice acting and FMVs and like a killer soundtrack. I can see why so many people swear by that game. It was very impressive. What's up, OTC? How the heck are you? DQ11's so good. Yeah, it was amazing. Oh yeah, that's a question we've done a few times, Vendita. It's an interesting one. I always say like post-Sin Spira. Basically Final Fantasy X-2. It's literally paradise. Do 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 do. Club CRT fixed that. That's been awesome. I've been given some inside info, and I think I'm going to take this. If I can get to the next town, apparently I can get some really good grenades there, which will be helpful for that mad muscle who's been kicking our ass. It's so weird, like, playing a game like this, chat. Because this is truly, like, just open-ended. Like, it really is. Like, the game doesn't have, like, this, like, overarching story or plot. Where you, like, have to go do this, or you have to do this. Like, the goal of this game is that you basically are a bounty hunter in this post-apocalyptic world, and you just want to get rich. That's the goal. Get rich. It really gives you a lot of freedom. It's pretty wild. It's been a lot of fun, though. All right, let's go dog system. We're going to try and make it to the next town. Which will be, or die trying. There you go, wrecked. Yep. Get rich or die trying. That's it. Let me see what weapons Rocco here had. I forgot. You would take the CD and put it in the car and play it. It was that kind of audio, wasn't it? Like Redbook audio or whatever. Chassis mod guy, huh? Oh yeah, forgot. You can totally like alter your tanks. I do not need advice. Who's this? There's a sinister old building west from here. Yeah, that's where I died. From Mad Muscle. Glad to be in another chill stream. Glad to have you. That second part does interfere with the getting rich part. It does, yeah. Vehicle parts, what do you got? He's got some good stuff here, but as you can see, we don't have enough money. We can't afford most of this. Oh, this is the guy that you can sell. You can buy this super expensive stuff for your house in like the first town. It's kind of weird. We ain't that rich yet, right? We're still trying to get rich. We're working on that. I think this guy just sells ammo for the tanks. Yeah. Okay. Ba-da-da. Let's see, is there anyone selling tools for the main character? Or not the main character, but on foot. Alright, these are all ammo. Ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Oops, wrong button. Healing capsules, repair kit, smoke screen. Nope, I don't want any of that. Get in, nerds, we're going tanking. What does that mean? I don't know. I just made it up. Da-da-da. Brain bug me? Oh, dude, that's every game. Don't worry. You get used to it. Looking for weapons and equipment? Exploding saw. That sounds badass. I think I have the flame gun. Oh yeah, I was gonna get these barrier seals. Yeah, let's buy these. They tend to break really fast, but yeah. I'll save them for the boss. Looking for some tools. He's got hand grenades and nitro beer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You're the same. Honestly, I think it's like a stimming thing for me. Also, I wonder what this delicious water does. I never did figure that out. When we get more money, we'll figure it out. That's what you say about all the elixirs you have on a credit roll. In RPGs, I down elixirs like they're going out of style. Okay, let's try and make it to that other town. Let's get a little action. Oh, we accidentally mixed these up. How the hell did I do that? Hold on. You get in this one. Okay, cool. There we go. I accidentally reversed it somehow. Like, I don't want to do that. There's so much to do and you haven't sat down to take it in. This is a game you probably want to take in slowly because there is a lot you can do. It gives you a lot of freedom, but I do like at least the first two areas you're kind of gated in. So it gives you that kind of, you know, that pacing that you need for a game like this. You named the tank party van? You did, yeah. You had turtles on the brain. What do we got? A single mine mole. And we have not been noticed. Alright, good. Me too. 2 damage. Jesus, that thing sucks. '80's better. Let's go. Tales of Majel and Caves of Cut are sit down for 30 minutes and realize you don't have time to invest at the moment and close it. I've heard good things about both of those games. I have heard much praise. What is this? Look at that. That was the cave. Oh, didn't they say like the tides go down sometimes? I forgot how that happens. That's what it was. The tides have to be down. Seems a bit pricey for water. Oh, do you have a lot of delay right now? More sleep? Okay, these things are kicking my ass, these highway tanks. Alright, let's see. 60, nice. One shot. Ow! Damn, they do a lot of damage. And then that one goes... beep, 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 beep. This little dinky gun. Ow! Sprite work for the vehicles is good. Yeah, it is. It's really good. 16. Alright, we got him. so much money is going to the rental fee. Our second tank there is a rental tank, so they take half of all your money. It's pretty wild. Okay. We got missile frogs. Shoot them! Take that, missile frog. You were wondering why the stream was quieter than usual? Was that it was a user error, Echo? 1 damage. Okay. I don't like those explosions because I think they can damage your tanks, like parts, and then they have to be repaired. You defeated Slugger. Okay. Missile frogs. That's just basic evolution, is it? Oh. What's up, Cyric? 85 millimeter mobile artillery. Oh, they sound friendly. You don't have any shells. Okay. See how this goes. 16? Oh, they got AoE too. Oh boy. Dude, we're taking hits here. 11? Not bad. That dude needs a better rental. Holy crap. That thing's just getting shredded. Okay, I'm gonna actually see if that tank was repaired. Was it here? No, it was in Audrey. Let's go to Audrey real quick. Issue was between chair and keyboard. That's a relatable mood I think many of us have experienced. Alright, let's drive down here. This guy can repair us. Actually, no, wait. We're gonna wait. Because we want to see if that other thing can be rented. Hello? See stats. Oh, okay, it's back. Return a rental. Yes. Now I would like to rent the Sherman tank. Hot item. Okay, cool. All right, now he's less shitty. He's less shitty. It'll work. It'll work. Dude, 120 for repairs. This game, it really just eats your money. I mean, when that's the central reason for the game, is getting rich, it's gonna chew through your resources. Oops, I didn't need to leave. I keep doing that. I can use this in town. Dog system. What does the acronym DOG stand for? And why does it teleport you? Wrong answers only. Missile frog. Oh no. Oops, I gotta switch this button layout. You can change that too. If you want to see more things that makes this game impressive. I'm gonna show you. It's pretty cool. My money. Finally, Metal Max. What do you mean finally? This is like the 4th stream of it. Finally, your butt. I'm just messing with you. Doo. I mean, I've liked it since I first played it. It's awesome. BR, have you played it? All right, dashboard layout. We want aux cannon first, then fleet, D-tank, then main, defend, protect, SE shells, tools. Okay. You can reorder the button layout any way you want. Very cool. Let's turn on the ambush system. Teleport you by having a dog guide you through heaven where time doesn't pass to your destination. Oh, okay. Question of the night, Metro. Metro has been a popular answer for tonight's question of the night. What franchises would work with open world games? Metroid Prime 3 kind of does open world style with several different planets to visit, but it's still mostly linear. Interesting. I've only played Metroid Prime 1. You haven't been around a month? Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, that would do it. You speedrun the whole series. Oh, dope. Dude, my, like, toothpick is missing. I bet the cats got to it. Where'd it go? It's missing. I think the cat stole it. They usually do. They steal stuff. You know, cats. Do. I found it. Yo, Darkins, what's up? Thanks for 50 bits. I can't wait to see our new Chonk feature. Chonk the bear. Cooler, ventilation system, heater. It has all these things on it. It's really wild. Switch on. Okay. I don't know if that helps or not. Anyway, we're going this way. Mr. 10K Darkins. Dropping the fitty bitties. Thanks, dude. Magnetor. Somebody said this last time we played, and I agree. It sounds like the name of a Pokemon. Okay, that crane is dangerous. Last time it hit me, it like broke a tank part. And it was the rental tank. So it just like immediately returned, and dude had no tank. Like that sucked. It was bad. Ba-da-ba. Klepto kitties, pretty much, yeah. We want to get in that tide cave. There. Okay. See? The tides do move. Hell yeah, let's go. It's only one letter off from Magneton. It sounds like Magmortar. There you go. I don't like these guys. They suck. Shoot him! Shoot him faster! Get him, Chloe. Hell yeah, 20. She got him before he attacked. Doo. Alright, let's go in a cave. 2 spaces, man. Oof. Rude. Totally rude. That's one thing I would change about this game is the encounter rate. It's a little high. Jizo's Passageway. Alright. We're in Jizo's Passageway. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, damn. Give me a sec, would you? Chat.
Would you just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm just doing a thing. I'm just doing a thing.
It just feels like there's cat hair on my nose all day today. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, man. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Oh my god. What is with the brain today? Like, brain, can you cooperate? Like, I'm trying to do things with all these people. What's up, Dino? It's a straight line, is it? Okay. I was trying to see if that webpage you gave me has maps on it. I tend to favor the map edge. All right. Jizo's Passageway. Your cats have been shedding that winter coat. Hairs everywhere. I think that's what it is, yeah. I think so. I don't know if there's going to be any hidden loot here. Whatever, let's go. Sounds like a restaurant. It kind of does, doesn't it, Kenman? Sneak attack. Oh, I'm turning that ambush system off. Jesus, that's just eating all the ammo. That should be used for bosses. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. Get him! Dude, Chloe's been pretty good. Even if she is an angry drunk. She does like to beat people up in bars. Oh, good. I found an octopus wart. Wonderful. Yeah, let's turn this off. Save that for bosses. Would you eat at Jizo's Passageway, chat? What do you think? I don't know if I would. It almost sounds like a cheekily named, like, spicy food kind of thing happening there. Not a chance? You wouldn't? No? Whoa, that's a lot of octopus tanks. Holy crap. There's many octopi. Yo, party van, let's go. Damn. They have a lot of hit points. Holy shit. Freaking rental tanks with its not AoE. Oh no, 1 damage. Come on, Chloe. Can you go? Damn. Alright. I guess we could take a bunch of damage. There you go, Uzi power. That's what I wanted. Look how much damage she does. Damn. I freaking Uzi is doing some homework for us. You just need to take a lint roller straight to the cat. I'm trying new food ones. I might too, yeah. Where did they get these tanks? I mean, I don't know. Why are there birds running around with gun barrels in their mouths, you know? And like caterpillars and or worms that have drills stuck to them. What the hell is that? Oh, you push it. Okay. So I can push that, but then there was a different path. There's something down here too. Oh, there's treasure. Let's go. Thankfully, tanks and octopi don't breed often. There's a phrase I didn't think I'd ever see, but here we are. That's true, though. That's true. I haven't seen that yet. Mother 3 vibes? I can see why, yeah. The enemies are just as kooky as Mother games. And then the fan translators opted to use a Mother 2's font for this game. So that's going to add to familiarity. You found 9mm machine gun. Okay. That's too heavy. Oh, parts. I have the 9mm Vulcan. I don't know if that's an auto gun or not. Auto. Let's see. The Epsilon is a Gatling gun. Don't be sorry for creating content. How dare you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Chat. Anonymous follows here. I don't know if that 9mm machine gun's good or not. Is it a cannon? Or is it an auto gun? I don't want him to pick it up. I want someone else. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll just pick it up. We don't have to actually install it, right? Okay, so it is an auto gun. And it's a little weaker. I think it's weaker than the Gatling gun, even. Massive long tank cannon, weak. 29mm bullets from an Uzi, 10-inch barrel strong. Here we go. Oh no, the Epsilon's weight limit was exceeded. Darn. Dude, this thing just sucks. I'm like tempted to just throw it out. Yo, what up, Triple Mac? Thanks for 50 bits. How you doing? There's another new member of Club CRT. Hell yeah. Another good retro streamer. That's why nobody took it, yeah. I need the money, though. But it's like, is selling this going to equal the amount of armor repairs I'm going to have to do? I'm just going to throw it out. Just throw it out. I don't want it. I don't need it. Let's get out of here. It's a terrible item. Off work, big chillin'. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that was weird. Cool, I like this music. It's an offering box. Will you throw in some money? I threw in 1 gold. Guide me, Amida Buddha. Oh, okay. Interesting. We made an offering to the Buddha. Metal Max really loves money. It is the MO of the game, is it not? Right? It is the reason you play the game. Okay. This is where I was told to go. To the supply depot. Give it up! Just don't go there. Cave to the west, subway ruins. You get your ass handed to you if you don't take them seriously. Okay, dude. Plate packs. Okay. Cool. Very expensive. Gosh, I'm always short on money in this game. Spare shells. Okay, so those are shells for the tank. My cart of this game is haunted. Chat. We broke the game somehow. Did you know that? I think we corrupted the ROM itself or something, or the game is bugged. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You combined this, right? Button extension. Which is basically, okay, hold L and then push this button to do this thing, right? So let's like, okay, let's put tools, use tools, or tools, use tools, select tool, mine detector, right? Okay, so if I hold L and push A, mine detector finished. And then it just says none. It doesn't work. It worked in the beginning of this playthrough. And you know what the weird thing is? It doesn't work on any save file now. I am so confused. There's something wrong. It's really weird. That's why I'm like, did we corrupt the ROM itself somehow? Which is not good if true, but... Cursed software, yeah. I mean, Dino has played this himself. He never ran into that before. He's played this exact version. Reload indeed, yeah. So, it's really weird. It's really weird. Healing capsules. Okay, cool. Can I buy healing drinks? Oh, I can. Okay, those are probably what I need. We're probably going to need to buy healing drinks for that boss, because we don't have any. Rocket, firework, pencil missile, hand grenade, DD pineapple. That's what I need. All right. We're going to buy some of these. Talk about finding new ways to break a game. Dude, it's so weird. You've had that happen? VR? Really interesting. It's weird that it does it for all of the save files now, though, and not just the one it happened on. That's why I'm like, uh-oh. Roulette. No winner. Roulette. Oh, I wonder if there's like a timing to this, or if it's just random. You get a prize if you hit the big star. Chloe. I wasn't paying attention that time. Well, it's gonna be close. Oh, went too far. You just stop setting individual items. Just do the menus you need to access. Gotcha. Reload. Ah, it's too much. I think there is a set timing to this. Now that I look at it. I think you hit A when it's on the big star or close to it. Maybe. There may be a little bit of RNG to it, though. Let's see what happens. That's going to be close. Prize, overstuffed wallet. BMUB. What the hell does that mean? Bumub. I don't... put that in the bumub. What the frick is a bumub? All right. I guess I'll take the overstuffed wallet for doof. Yeah. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Roulette. No, that's not gonna work. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, there's definite RNG to this. Okay. I'm seeing it. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got an overstuffed wallet, though. Bring your undercover bus. That's it, yeah. It's one after a mub. Okay. To be mub or not to be mub? Basic measurement unit block. Oh, okay. Yeah. If this doesn't fit your context, provide more details. Yeah. The bot just like yelled at you. It's like, dude, I'm just making this up. Like, be specific. That's what the bot just said to you in bot terms. It's kind of rude, isn't it? We should buy some healing drinks. Overstuffed wallet. All right. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. Why won't Doof buy these? Or Sama? Their inventories must be full. Hold on. Yup. Stupid octopus warts. Throw it out. Yeah, get out of here. Yep. Okay. They have very full inventories. I think we're probably good on the pineapples. I kind of went hard on those, didn't I? We do need to better distribute these. Baddie promo? Nobody can take it because we all have full inventory. Bmub. Alright, it went to the Bmub. I don't know what a baddie promo is, but alright. It's probably good I bought so many? Yeah. What's this well? Oh. Okay, that well debated me. It's like, look at this well, go examine it. Ha ha! You're leaving. Like, oh. Alright, thanks. Thanks, game. Dog system. You like dags? Damn. It's too bad. I was hoping with a capital H. Not really. Hoping that there was a nearby town so that I could just warp back to it. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can find one. Maybe there is a nearby town. Or maybe I'm about to get reamed by whatever these are. Laser beetle. Okay. I do want a vast travel point, yeah. We're on the same wavelength there. Get him, Chloe. Show those beetles that we don't tolerate lasers in these parts. Oh god, that renter is so bad. 56! Oof. Oh, okay. Okay. These are mean. Main cannon. Uzi's still doing work. 2 damage. Oh man, I should have used the cannon on my main tank. Oh, they didn't take any damage. 54, I'll take it. A body blow. 20 damage. Body blow. Alright, I'll take those, I guess. Main cannon. Okay, let's take these more seriously, you know? I mean, her Uzi did good the first turn, so I'm gonna try it again. 288. See that thing, that cannon I bought? I spent like most of my money on that thing's cannon because it's god tier. Did you see how much damage it did? It was pretty awesome. Oh, they keep blocking it. 80. There you go. Okay. Dude, that was pretty good money and experience. That's how you know we're in an area that's like a bit too high for us. We're doing okay armor-wise, so... Program. Escape system. Ambush. What the hell's escape system? I didn't realize I had this. On? What does that do? I have programs on this tank now. Oh, I bet it's because I changed the CPU or whatever. The C unit. Did I just see the town? Did I go past it? Missile frog. Oh, these are easy. Okay, we're good here. Pew pew. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, I got my map here, chat. Maps are pretty good to have in an open world game. I think it's... Oh, it's just a bit more north. It's an earthquake.
Oh no! Oh my god! What are we gonna do? It's awful!
We're fine. Everything's good. Da-da-da-da. There it is. What the heck? Is that in a lake? You seen that? Metal Eater? Too high or just right for getting the more expensive gear? You might be onto something there. These remind me of those Gold Eater enemies we were seeing earlier. There you go. Okay, they seem easy. 2 down. Ding! Okay. Damn it, Chloe, you're supposed to kill that. Do better. Tried to bite you. Took 1 damage. Are these joke enemies? They must be. They're hard to hit, apparently. There we go. An excellent hit. Oh. Those are metal slimes. Oh, chat, we found the Beckies of this game. Those are the Dragon Quest metal slime equivalents.
Let me smash.
Oh god. Oh god. That whole town is ice physics.
Let me smash.
Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, really? In a town? Alright, let's restock. That's the first time I've ever seen that in a town before. Oh, man. Yeah, it was ice. Yep, it really was. See that huge building over there? It's buried in ice? That's where most of the city is. Oh, well, that sucks. Brass Banshee wanted 15,200 gold reward. The hell? Look at that thing. The enemies in this are so earthbound. Like, I swear, if somebody showed me all the enemies of this game and I'd never heard of it before, I would have assumed this was like a fan game of Earthbound. Just based on the enemy sprites. That's amazing. This is what, Muscle again? No. Beetla. Okay, it does look like a pill bug, actually, but it's instead of scales, they're missile launchers. It looks like a beetle and a Volkswagen Beetle at the same time. Actually, now that I look at it. That's funny. How many drugs did the devs of this game take? Yes! The answer is yes, and God bless them. Yeah, apparently. I'm an ammo dealer. Okay, ammo dealer. What do you got? Cool. Good dealing ammo there, my dude. Maybe there's something else here we can buy that's really useful. Triple Mac, how your stream's been going, dude? What a way to get about town. The enemy design in this series has been wild, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was a wall. This is the inn. We don't really need to stay here, but
you do that all night.
we gotta try heading northeast. There's an insanely tall building built by one of the beaches. The way that was phrased, it was like initially I'm like, a beach built that building? Oh, no, it was built near. Are you looking for a guy called Tumac? No. Well, he's a disaffected looking middle-aged man and he should have a cute girl with him. What? Okay. Tumac's wife is an amazing gal. She takes my breath away even though I'm a woman too. When they get married, I thought for sure there was just no way it would last. Cool. That's... okay. That's info we really needed. Okay. Really needed that info. Come on, town. I need, like, tools or something. Oh, okay. There. How do I get in there? Oh, we gotta get in there. We spin to win. That's what we're doing, Zimpachi. How are you doing today? Oh. Okay, so you gotta go right. That's so weird that we have to pick like specific paths just to get around town. Imagine living here. That would suck, dude. Vinyl's here too. What's up, Vinyl? It's the Pokemon Ice Cave puzzle. It's a common trope you see in tile-based games, yeah. Not surprising Pokemon used it too. I am looking for tools. Metal detector. Oh, that's the better mine detector. That's exactly why I went here. I was hoping to find something like this. Yes! Wait, I don't have inventory space for it. Hold on. Sell tools. Oh, I do have inventory space for it. Alright. We could sell the mine detector, right? Because that's just extraneous. It's got a big, huge radius. Oh, sick, dude. Mine detector will give me 75 gold for it. Yeah. Feels like home in winter. Montreal. What is this overstuffed wallet? Let's see. You can't sell that. Oh. Thanks for the garbage item, I guess. I like this metal detector. Okay, give it to Chloe. Okay, give it to Doof. Doof's got it. It's all you, Doof. Alright, let's change this. Tools, use tools, select tool, metal detector. Push start. Here we go. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's nice. Look how big the radius is on that. That's really good. The power cord is torn off. Do you want to touch it? I do actually, but I need to save first. That's a little more sensible. Okay, but I'm not sensible. I like the science, all right? There's no room for sensibility in science. SMG grenade, jet saber, sonic boom. I can't afford any of this. Holy crap. This is some top tier stuff here. All right. Oops. Now we need to see if we can save anywhere in this town.
No touching.
Oh, the tanks are all messed up again. Hold on.
This is illegal, you know.
I think that's the Epsilon? Alright, cool. Whee! Metal detector. Damn. Had a chance, right? I had a shot. Let's see if there's a, like... What do you call it? There's something right there. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. What a weird town this is. You ever seen a town with ice physics like this? Really strange. Oh, damn, that's not what I was looking for. But all right, whatever. Walking on slippery surfaces is a pain. The trick is to find where the best place to start is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's the teleporter. Okay. Okay. Cool. We don't need to use it, but, you know. It's open now. You can't do that right now. Why not? Get in the tank. Nope. Sama, that's not your tank. Get out. Party, Chloe, tank. Okay, there we go. Woo! I don't think this town has what I'm looking for. It doesn't appear to have one. I was looking for like where you could buy or not where you could buy, where you could save, unless that big building has it. Which in that case, we gotta figure that out. Damn, look, I keep like missing. It's a puzzle learning how to get in this building. It does have stuff in it. Yeah, I like stuff. I'm a purveyor of stuff. Now I'm like, does it do this if you're on foot? Now I'm considering that. Stuff and things is a vibe, yeah. Let's go on foot and see what happens. Ba 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 ba. It's a 1 minute. I don't want them. Okay, you still go spinny spinny even on foot. So let's go get our tanks back. Do, 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 do. Yeah, boy. All right, let's see. I need to hit that tree down there on the bottom. I think I understand. Okay, I get it. So we want to go right here and then right here. Hey, we did it. We did the thing. Ah, there's people and stuff.
This is the frozen town of Frieza.
And this is a moment of self-care. Time to stretch. Get your snacks. Pet your critters. Scratch your butt. You know, all that good stuff. Especially the scratching your butt part. Make sure you're scratching your butt, chat, right? Right, don't neglect your butt scratches. There you go. Nice job.
It's no use!
Bum, bum, bum. Did the edge go away yet?
This is my favorite game, and you ruined it. I'm bald.
I ruined it.
Everyone knows my deep secrets. I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh product. Anybody want coffee?
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
I just
Nah, 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 nah.
Anybody want coffee? Anybody want coffee?
Hey, Stinky. Come here, fishy, fishy.
Let us go get the kiss from fish.
I need to get a new one from Patty.
Taste the fish on the lips.
He posted a new video with a new letter, and I need to get that from him.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Anybody want coffee?
Why are you all so obsessed with coffee? God.
This is the frozen town of Frieza.
Where's Vegeta? There's an elevator, but you're better off not going to the lower floors. Oh, there's a dungeon, huh? Oops, wrong button. This is a place to buy tools for that vehicle. Dog system, cooler, heater, first aid system. First aid system, interesting. We kind of need to save our money right now. I don't want to bear your Arctic Blast, all right? Your Arctic Blast is weird. Damn, there's some powerful stuff here. L.I. Peanut. Fiveless 5. Bull. Wozniak. Oh, Bull's an engine. Ooh. Interesting. Gosh. Dude. Okay, well, we have access to some seriously good upgrades, but not the funds. Is this a rental? She has a better Sherman. Would I like anything else? Yeah. Yeah, take this Sherman. And then I'm gonna rent the better Sherman. I don't know why this is hot item. Like hot item, aka no freaking armor. Like, all right, yeah, real hot. Boop boop. All right, let's check out this hot item.
It's time to kiss you ass.
Maybe it's like, I don't know. It seems like it's mostly the same. No, it is a little better. Oh yeah, Burner Dragon. Holy crap. Yeah, this thing is better. Okay. Imagine you buy the 5-5 and you got nothing. That'd be pretty rude, wouldn't it? What a wreck. Just messing with you. Hey, okay. All right, dude. Why is that guy messing with me? Why did you gotta be so mean? Like, I'm just trying to play a video game here. Oh, finally, a save point. Yes. 3 of 9 windows looked tasty, said Sapara. Okay. Gotcha. Dude, even now they're still saying you don't look tough. Like, okay. I'm sorry. I mean, we're making our way in this world, so. Mammoth tank. I love that. This is absurd. This is such an Earthbound game. Yeah, I don't know what the hot item there means. I'm not sure. And then there's Beetla, the Volkswagen Beetle Pillbug monstrosity, which is kind of a vibe. The tank stuffed mammoth, yeah. It's a delicacy in some countries. I think they said down here is bad. I'm not sure. No, there's still people. There's a lot of people here. Tumek's wife ran off on him. Ever since he and his daughter have had a rough time of it. I bet he left town to find her. Okay. The moment we gave him our hoard of gunpowder, he couldn't get out of here fast enough. Sounds like they got scammed. There's a gigantic elephant living underneath town. Oh, I bet that's the mammoth tank. Whatever. She wanted me to buy her a drink. What's this guy? Are you a wandering hunter? Instead of wasting time with tedious greetings, let's get straight to drinking together. I'm good. What the hell? This was a cafeteria. Okay. That's cool, man. You don't see any in front of you? There's a butcher cleaver. There's probably a lot of items in here, but I don't have any inventory space, so that's gonna wait. Don't worry about that some other time. You want to see this engine and concept applied to the world of Zoids? What are Zoids? Why does that sound familiar? Zoids sound familiar, but I can't place it. This is our humble establishment. Oh, it's an inn. It's just a bunch of like burlap on the ground as bedrolls. I don't know if I would like to sleep on a burlap bedroll. What's up, Jim? How are you? It was an anime from the early 2000s. Oh, that explains why I don't know what it is. Dude, it's frozen down here. Is this a dungeon down here? I think this is a dungeon. Oh god, look at that. It's frozen solid.
The problem with FF8 is that stupid gambit system.
Chili cells.
1776 has subscribed for 45 months.
Yo, let's go, Haseo.
Go split your name jam.
Did she just call you Haseo? like you're an old 80s calculator. You're the competitor to Casio, the old Haseo calculator. Sell ingredients. Take my chili cells, thank you. Chad, I introduced a fun new thing for hype trains. You want to tinker with it? It's good. So now when we have hype trains, there's a little friend that appears in the bottom right corner. And if you give him 1 bit, he gets bigger. And then if you give him 2 after that, he gets a little bigger. And then 3, and then 4. And there's no limit. But it has to be in order like that. It's pretty fun. I got it to work. They made some mega money by not releasing this in the States. I wonder why this wasn't. I don't know, because the theme of it is more like American vibes than, you know, like JRPGs that are like fantasy or like medieval or whatever. Where did Tumac go? I don't know. It's got to be a hype train, Delph, like I said. Thank you for 1 bit. We're not in a hype train right now. Okay, this sounds pretty cool. I like it. I'm glad that we can come back here anytime now. I think we're ready. You want to encourage? Oh, I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. The way to encourage would probably be to start a hype train. I'm not saying you have to, but it's like, it doesn't do anything right now other than thank you for 1 bit. I appreciate it. Military game about tanks, very American. It's not military. That's the thing. There's like no military in this game. It's post-apocalyptic, but it has tanks. It's very interesting. All right, so we gotta go back to Rocco. Bow, 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 bow. And we definitely need to stay at an inn before we take on Mad Muscle. Which, was that in here? No, this is the upgrade. Chassis upgrade. It's like Mad Max with tanks. Yeah, that's more like what I think about it. There's the inn, okay. And weird evolutionary choices. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, Casco. I think this probably could have done all right in the US. Because it was like a struggle getting people to adopt things like Final Fantasy. So yeah, like something like this. Bamboo Room, yeah.
Baby!
Baby! Thanks for 13 bits, Delph. I think I fully explored this place, but I don't remember. No, I didn't. Welcome. This is our most expensive room. Great. Happy for you. Dude, I love how big the radius is on that. That's awesome. Let's go. Baby! Strange post-apocalyptic is common in JRPG settings.
Hallucinating Sephiroth because of the 7 gallons of hair gel you use every day?
Yo, let's
Phoenix Prime has
go!
subscribed for 23 months.
Phoenix with 23 months.
I did a thing.
You did a thing. You did, yeah. You see the little tiny friend in the corner? He's very small. He's very small, but he's there now. And now he's getting bigger. It's Delph. Oh my god. All right, let me explain it again. It's 1, then 2, then 3, and so on. Not 1, then 1, then 1. Thank you for 4 bits, though. So every time you give him that much, that's the next highest. He gets bigger. And there's no limit. There's no limit to it. Let's go to the hospital. It's pretty cool, right, Gish? Yeah, I like it. I always wanted something like that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I figured it out yesterday. I figured it out. See? Look, he's getting bigger. Thanks, Delph. Thanks for 6. Oh, these tanks suck. Okay. Oh, God. I gotta run. Flee. Flee. I forgot to put armor on that tank. Dude, thanks for 7 and 8. Ba, ba, ba. Bow, 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 bow. He's getting bigger. Getting bigger, chat. It doesn't have to be just one person, too. It's a collective. I think it was in here. That's where I need to go. No? Oh, it's the other hangar. Okay. Thanks, Stealth. Moip. Yeah. See? He's getting bigger. Thank you, Darby for 11. Thanks, Stealth, for 11. What's up, Jimbo? Refill? Oh, man. 55 gold. I can vibe that. All right, we're gonna save and finally make it to the hospital. Come on, chat. We can do this. Dude, he's just getting bigger and bigger. 14. Thank you. Oh, it's so funny. 2 minutes left. All right. Missile frog. No, I don't like the mine moles. I don't like things that could blow up. Get the thing that can blow up. There we got him. It spouted missiles. Oh, that was a lot of missiles. Renter 3 took no damage. Okay. Wait, why did I shoot that? Oh, I gotta change that again. Hold on. Ox. Yeah. One of those tanks of frog. Most of the enemies in this game are weird like that, yeah. Almost all of them. Yo, look at that! Let's go! More sleep. The self-paid sub.
Subscribed for 1 month.
The self-paid first-time sub right there. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. Helps a hell of a lot. You're on a bench this week. Gotta be mindful, of course. What number did you leave off on? 17? Thanks, dude. 17, so 18. To get them bigger. There's no limit either. It just keeps going. It's pretty funny. So currently the high score is 17. You got it to level 2 hype train, by the way. Thanks, chat. Whoa, Darby and Matthews at the same time. Okay, so I was gonna do this. Dashboard layout. Ox, flee, D-tank. Main, defend, protect. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to get... There was one other item I was going to get, but I don't have it. I was told to get it, and I forgot. We're here now, so we're trying this. We did save, so... Alright, everybody out of the party van! All the books in this place, by the way, chat, are sticky. Isn't that great? Don't you want to play with sticky books? Thank you for 19 Matthews and 20 Darvicus. They know. They're just doing it at the same time. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Here he is. What now? No, Hunter, eek! The studio audience is yelling, Kia! Karate chop! Kia. What is this? Oh, that's that game. That game sucks. 21 from Darbicus. Thanks, Darbicus. Ga ga ga, he says. Whoosh. What a strange man. 22. Thanks, More Sleep. Yeah, enjoy those emotes. You got the ad free too. Look how big he's gotten. Look at him over there. Do you see it now? I had the emote artist fully animated for this alert. So the chonk emote is like fully animated now. For the alert specifically, or for the hype train. Pretty awesome. Ga ga ga. Why does this guy keep gagaing me? Like, what the heck?
He's just a little unhinged.
Do, 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 do. I like this metal detector. This thing's awesome. There's brains in a jar. Thank you, Darbicus. He's chonking. He's getting bigger and bigger. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Do, do. Yum, yum. Ha, ha, ha. And then he just runs through us and gets in an ambulance. Which that part's a little confusing. He's in an ambulance. Okay, I'll take you outside, freaky hunters. Let's settle this now. I'll mess you up. Okay. Thanks, Matthews, for 26. Okay, so I got reamed on this guy last time. I also forgot to equip this barrier seal. There we go. All right, cool. You could do that in combat without losing your turn. That's awesome. DD Pineapple. What does this overstuffed wallet do? I don't know. Barrier seal. They'll use the sister's towel on him. That'll teach him. I'm weird. All right, everybody throw pineapples out. No, actually her. I want to see how much damage she does. You throw the wallets? Overstuffed wallet. Here we go, Chloe. 68. Okay, these pineapples are awesome on him. I was doing 2 damage to him last time we fought him. Literally 2. Mad Muscle boarded the vehicle. Oh. 12 damage. Okay, he's in a tank now. My tanks are outside. So this is good. This is fine. You know, everything's great. Nothing wrong with this at all. Even a little bit. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. What was the high score? 26 on the chunk. It was 3 subs and 397 bits. Thank you so much. You can't spell GG.
GG.
That right. There's your fireworks. There's your fireworks. Same emote artist? Yeah. Yep. Don't Madness. He's one of the best. He doesn't even do commissions. He just takes clients. Pretty awesome. Okay. Fight. Use pineapple. And use your Uzi. Let's see how this goes. He's recovering in his vehicle. The flames did no damage. Same for the Uzi. Oh, man. 14. Okay.
This is bad. Really bad.
I think I'm going to save these for when he's out of that tank. If he gets out of that tank. If, right? That's the big if. Dude, I forgot to distribute the freaking drinks. Damn it. I think getting that one item that I needed is going to be kind of essential. If this doesn't work, I'm going to reload. Yeah, she's got all the healing drinks. I forgot to move those around. That's all right. She can be the de facto healer if necessary. Oh, he exited. Okay, cool. He got in his ambulance. Oh, I lit him on fire. Cool. Oh, dang, Chloe. Come on. He took 27 damage from the flames. Hell yeah. Throw pineapples at him. Throw these pineapples. He struck powerfully. Oh, destroyed her barrier seal. I hate that he gets 2 turns. Ugh. He's cheating. 66. 90. 70. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep throwing these. Yeah, get him, Chloe. 70. All right, let's go. Let's go. 69. He's flexing. Oh, 194. Ow. 72. Oh, he's still not dead. Holy crap. Okay, he's out of DD pineapple. So throw the wallet. He doesn't have anything. Oh, shoot. All right, fight, I guess. She's still got, what, 2? Okay.
Only eggs can sustain me.
219? Oh, my God. Dude, the wallet's god tier. What the hell? I just murdered him with a wallet.
Well done.
Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Forrest? How are you? Forrest of Wires. From another dimension, right? Pretty awesome. All right. There, you can get in it.
This is illegal, you know.
Oh, we could name another tank. We got an ambulance, chat. You know what that means, right? Oh, I actually have to use these bot. No, I don't. I can do the browser. Do-do-do. I could do the browser for this. 1 sec. Ba-ba-ba. Keyword giveaway. Chat, are you ready? Type. Exclamation point. ME to enter the raffle. The winner will get to name the ambulance. You have 8 characters. 8 characters. 8 characters. Please decide what you want it to be called before we pick the winner. If we pick you and you don't know, we pick the next person. So good luck. Looking forward to seeing what the winner comes up with. You think of George's wallet explode in Seinfeld? I don't remember that. I remember he had a comically large wallet, though. Overstuffed, perhaps, right? Well done. Overstuffed, perhaps. How's everything been with you, Forrest of Wires? It's good to see you. He was on a lean, yeah, because it was like adding like 2 inches to his seat. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. Who's going to be the lucky winner to name the tank? It's the one and only. More sleep, please.
You can't spell GG without rigging.
Congratulations on rigging the raffle.
Spell GG.
Using expert hack techniques
without rigging.
to make sure you won and no one else did. What name did you come up with? Party Bus.
GG.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Okay. We got the party van and we got the party bus. Party bus. What is that? Is that a reference to something? Or is it just because we had the party van? There you go. Now you can see it. Now you can see it.
I'm bald. Everyone
You're bald?
knows my deep
Oh, okay.
secrets. No.
You're sensing a theme? There might be a theme, yeah. We may have other party-related vehicles. We may. We may end up with other party-related vehicles. Shaggin' wagon, oh my god. Because of party van? Right on. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got the party bus. Let's go. I got this ambulance. Can we get the party pogo stick? One would hope. You know? One would hope.
I'm detecting metal. Oh, I just exited the world. Oh no.
Runaway 5, nice. I like that too. Alright, Sama. Let's have you get out of the tank. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna tow it. I don't know if it's good or not. How do I tow it? I always forget how to do this. Oh, there you go, yeah. You just push examine on it. You're gonna choose Medicare? Because it's an ambulance? Nice. Okay. Tow. Oh, cool. You can look at its stats while it's being towed. It has a first aid system. Interesting. I mean, it is an ambulance, right? We're gonna go for REO Meat. Short for REO Meat Wagon, one of the medical services in Cyberpunk. Interesting. Vango Bus. You're gonna go with Wee Woo? I like that too. Nice, Casca. Have you tried not forgetting? I haven't tried that yet, no. That's too radical of an idea for me. It's far too radical of an idea, you know? What's up, Sanchez? How are you? It has no cannon or auto gun or special weapon. Good thing I'm not using it right now. This thing is bare bones. Whoa, it has one hell of an engine though. Gigabull. Well, regardless, it means we won't have to use a rental anymore, which is a huge freaking dub. Always remember not to forget. This is the wrong town. This is the wrong town. We need to go to... I think we can do it here in Audrey. Yeah. No more rental. Yeah. Which means I can keep all of the money that I earn. Now the problem is that I don't have any money to put tanks or cannons or anything on this thing. So maybe I do stick with the rental for now and just tow this thing. Because it has no equipment. If I stick with the rental, I will be more effective in combat. But half of all the money I make goes to the rental agency. It's a big trade-off. Did I cash in the bounty? I didn't do that. I forgot. If I cash in the bounty, then I would be able to afford to refit it. Okay, let's get rid of this damn thing. Dude, I forgot about the bounty. Thank you. Rule number 1, always remember. Rule number 2, always follow rule number 1. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. That's good. Let's return a rental. Okay, you can book them. How do I untow this thing? Status? No. Dude, look at its SP. Oh, it's because it has nothing on it. 1800? Jesus, that's tanky as hell. Everybody out! Ekambokum, that's right. Here we go. The party van, the party bus, and the Epsilon. Bit of an odd man out, but it all works. Alright, let's go find the bounty agency and get our monies for killing Mad Muscle. You! 5 5,000 gold. Gimme, gimme. Yeah. I killed 11 gunbolts, so that campaign's over. It's always over. I don't like these weekly campaigns. They never work. They kind of suck. Rule number 1, Mog is always right. Number 2, if Mog is ever wrong, refer to rules 1. Rule 3, any questions in rule 1 will result in you being thrown off a bus. I'd rather stay on the bus if that's okay. You know? It's kind of better. I've had a few of them redeemable. The way it works, as my understanding, is anytime anyone levels up, it moves to the next monster. So it's like really hard to do without leveling. I don't really know why they did it that way. So you have to really be, like, pay close attention to the, like, your experience. And what you can do is go to BSCon here and use this program to see how much experience you need left. And then try to, like, fit it in that narrow-ass window if you really want to. It seems like more work than it's worth, though. Now, interesting thing here is I don't know what equipment this thing can actually use. It's got this first aid system. I don't know what it does. I wonder if there's a way to see what it can use. I don't know. Look, power, defense, mods, nothing. Durability, huge. Party bus. Defend, flee, detank, protect. Look at. That's so weird. Rocco lets you look at the weapon slots. Okay. It doesn't start with any? Oh. Okay. That would explain a lot. Party bus. What a sweetie little party bus. What do you want me to do? How do you expect to change anything when there's not a single slot open? If you don't have a clue about what you're doing, you'll break her. Okay. And a slot. Main aux SE. Oh, God, I don't know.
Party bus is such a sweetie. She's so precious.
I kind of like aux the best. I kind of like aux. It's pretty good. Interesting. Here's the types of slots I can open. Autogun or special. Okay, and that adds weight. Okay, that's cool that you actually like pick SE. You can add autogun or special on SE. Interesting. Main. Cannon or special. You could stack this thing with 3 special weapons? That's pretty unusual. I don't know if that's good, though. Maybe. I guess it depends. There's so many different weapons in this game. It's weird that you can fit special weapons on, like, the main aux and SE, which I'm assuming is special. In later games, if you stack multiples, they all fire at once. Oh, it doesn't do that in this? That would have been sick, dude. If a tank has 4 main cannons, they just dump damage. Oh my god, that would be awesome. I'm sad that this game doesn't do that. It's too bad. The customization is awesome. There's a lot of these Metal Max games, but I think only a couple came out in the US, is my understanding. There's like 10 of them? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You stoked to check these out? You should. They're good. You love Final Fantasy and Mad Max? Dude, this is like right in your wheelhouse then. It's like perfect. Alright. I love this music too. It's really nice. Oh, sudden sneeze. Holy crap. You have a few of these, Aldous? Or do the English ones? You have the English ones? Alright, one sec. Just give me a minute, chat.
Zip.
Okay. Metal Max 1 through 4, Metal Saga and its DS spin-off, Xeno Reborn, Metal Dogs, etc. Wow. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this thing like all special type slots. Oh, that's cheap. 186? Dude, I thought it was gonna be way more than that. You can open up another special type slot for the SE. It'll just take another 186 gold. What does that mean? Another special type slot for the SE? What the hell does that mean? There's so much in this game that's like, what does this mean? What does this do? And I just want to know. I want to learn it all. It's like, is this a fan translation? Yeah, like I said, this did not come out anywhere outside of Japan. Metal Saga on PS2 is fantastic. Really? Wasabi? Nice. Nice. Two special type slots were open for Party Buses SE. Interesting.
I can see you.
Oh man, I love it. Can you see me though? Can you see me? You gotta try and get Childwood down for bed. Childwood, that's so funny. I love it. Add a slot. Ox. It can also do special. You just do 1,000,000 specials? Excuse me. This is really weird. No, I want an auto gun though. I think an auto gun would be nice. Special. You want to put Party Bus's aux gun in the special type slot? Sure. I don't know what that does. It's all over now. Okay. It's still got... Look at all that weight it still has. Damn, this thing's tanky. Love to put a gun on an ambulance. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I'm reading something that I want to try here. We're gonna try this. You have Metal Xeno on PS4 and 2 and 3 fan translated for the DS. Oh, those have fan translations? Have you played those, Eldest? Dude, this game is so cool. Even this, like, title music is dope as hell. Ba-ba! Ba-ba! Okay. Skip music. Okay, so what we need to do is go to Rocco. You're awake against your will. Oh man, you're still struggling with that, Crixie? I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna mess with the party bus. What is sweetie? What do you want to do? Let's see. Do 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 do.
Just a creature.
Hi, Moggy. What a handsome guy. There's a Moggy here. It says change these both to aux or auto guns. Your party bus has a great body. You can open up another auto gun type slot for the SE. Another 140 gold. Okay. Yes, add a slot. Do 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 do. All right, this is a special. I don't know why this is being done this way, but I'm going to test this. It seems completely counterintuitive. All right, now let's put a cannon on the ambulance. Why not? Yeah. Let's put a cannon on it.
Look at this handsome lad. Yeah.
So look, cute 560 gold. Holy crap, this is really adds up. Okay.
Meow.
They're meowing at you, Moggy. They're meowing at you. We're all out of sleep here. I got bad sleep too. Yeah, it was really bad. That's probably why I sound a little scattered. Maybe a lot. I can't tell. Okay, let's see what kinds of stuff we can put on this. What do you want? I want Vulcans. I like Vulcans. Party bus. And then... yeah, you gotta taper him off, Crixie. Yeah. Polly's been shouting at me on the TV. Is it because she sees this? She sees this little gremlin here? What a little gremlin? There's a gremlin on the TV. Hey, buddy. Lick, lick. He's a good boy. He says, don't touch me. All right, I won't touch you. No touching.
No touching.
No touching, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba da. Ba da 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 da. I'm not. Oh, these are aux. Okay, flamethrowers aux. These are aux. This says group. I like that this says group. But it's like, do I want to mix these up or no? This is TNT grenade SE. That sounds pretty good. Oop. Watch out, Mog. I didn't see you there, buddy. Oh, he's fine. I barely booped him with my arm. Yeah, good boy. You cleaning me? Wonder what he wants. She sees movement on the screen and wants to play. Nice. Eldest. What franchises would work well with open world games? You say Skies of Arcadia. Truly be out there as a sky pirate raiding various sky islands and the like. I still gotta play that. That game looks cool. Doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. She wants to play, Mog. Hi, Neo. How you doing? It's hard to know which of these I want. C unit, Wozniak, TNT grenade, ammo 3. That's not a lot, but damn, is that strong. That seems really nice. It's such a long game. Yeah, I've heard it's really long and the encounter rate is like dismal. Like unreasonable. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay, so flamethrower sounds cool, but I have that on the main character. Well, no, I have that on the main character's weapon, not his tank. So this might be good as an ox. Encounter rate's the highest you've seen. Wow. I kind of want to see what happens if you double stack oxes, so that's what we're gonna try. Dude, the rest of this is too much. Like, I'm broke already, so. Well, we're not using a rental anymore, right? So what does that mean? It means we don't gotta worry about losing half our money. I was hoping that if I could see if I could find an ambush system in one of these places. Okay. So we beat. What do you call him? We beat Dude Man. What the hell was his name? Mad Muscle, right? So next would be probably to go to that one subway people were talking about. If I had to guess. Grixie, I hope you can get some sleep soon. Where's my save guy here? We definitely want to save after doing all those upgrades. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Well, first we have to actually install these guns. So let's install the Vulcan. And the flamethrower. Because I apparently have 2 slots. Yep. Very cool. We don't have a cannon. We don't have a special yet, but we have slots for it. This thing has an awesome engine. So it's going to be completely stacked. Doesn't have any programs. Ox. Oh god, I don't know what order this is in. Flee, D-tank, main cannon, tools, shells, SE, defend, protect, sure, whatever. Try again when Tali stops being weird. We're very proud of her. Alright, we need to put armor tiles on this thing. Because it has none. It starts like its parts start getting damaged if it has no armor. And then that's a big problem. 137 gold. That's not bad at all. Okay, cool. let's go. Dude, those DD pineapples were so clutch. For that boss that we just killed. And then a freaking kid murdered him with like 200 damage by throwing a wallet at him. Like, what a perfect way to end that fight. And it was like way stronger than the grenades themselves, which is the best part. It just completely outclassed them. Oh, these are the Beckys. Okay. These are the Beckys. If I saw right, Dino, you might want to look. Metal Eater tried to bite you. 1 damage. Okay, bite me, Becky's. Check this out. I want to see if I was right about this. Okay, that's the party van. Hell yeah. Good, you got 1 Becky. You got 2 Beckys. All right. Oh, Chloe's going to handle it. All right, next fight. Dude, you get so good experience on those things. That's awesome. Beehive tank. Okay, these are new. It says ammo infinite twice. Which is like... Does that mean it's gonna shoot twice? Bam, bam, bam. No, it didn't. Oh, it does! It does shoot twice if you stack them. Oh my god, that's sick. Okay. Shoots at random, 19 damage. All right, that's not bad. These are tanky, though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So you can stack the auto guns on this ambulance. Dude, that's sick. Okay. It must be new to returns. I guess so, yeah. Dude, Chloe always gets mad hit points when she levels. She's awesome. Dude, that makes the ambulance like god tier. Unless other tanks can do that too. And then it's like whatever, right? But... What is this hole? That's a very sus hole. Hold on. Let's do a little metal detecting real quick. Alright, let's go in the sus hole. Oh, these are the subway ruins. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. I wanted to do a little exploring first, though.
Supposed to go in the hole.
I actually am
go in the secret hole.
Supposed to go in the hole.
We're gonna go in the secret hole.
It's tanky because it's a tank. See, that's the thing. It's not. It's an ambulance. That's why it's fun. Oh, you missed. Doof missed. Come on, party bus. You gotta hit this. Oh, man. Metal Eater tried to bite you. Come on, Chloe. Oh, man, we can't kill this thing. Come on, get the Becky. Get the Becky. Ow! At least it's not running away. Come on, fire. Damn, it dodged. Oh, I meant to use her Uzi. This one's extremely stubborn. I guess they don't run away. These are just easy experience if you can kill them. But they're very clearly hard to hit, though. These are very Becky coded. We call metal slimes from Dragon Quest Becky, if anyone's not sure. They're called Becky because they don't let us smash, alright? That's the lore. They don't let us smash, so they're Becky. Dude, this is like the most god tier metal ant of all time. And can't get it! It's a resilient little thing.
Let me smash.
Come on, fire. I don't actually like the fire so far. But it could just be because we're fighting this thing. It's only doing 1 damage, so it's like, whatever, right? Damn! Chad, I may have just gotten lucky. Oh, there we go. The fire got him. Alright, cool. Let's go. I don't like that they only give 1 gold, but damn. mad experience. I'm all about that. All right, let's continue our explorer imitations. All right. This ant is a god. Oh, hail the ant's god! Dude, we welcome our new ant overlords with open arms. Bye, OTC. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Metal Eater tried to bite you. We got one. Nice. I don't like that tank shoots at random. That's not much damage, but it's damage I don't want to be taking. All right, we got 2 Metal Eaters. Dude, this is like where you grind experience. It's pretty awesome. I burned the beehive tank. And in 1 minute. Okay. That's where I will heat up food and feed the kitties. And we'll have great videos running for you. Ooh, nice money. Oh, we found a trader camp. Dude, I love these. They always have sick items. The traders are like stacked in this game. This is where you buy tools for that vehicle. LL plate pack, dog system, alkaline coat. That's it? Well, there was another tent, though. I don't know what that plate pack is. Oh, there's the ads. All right. Cool. I'm not going to change it. I'm going to leave it the way it is. All right, let's see what this trader camp is. Everybody out of the tanks. Kirby's Air Raid started life as an N64 game. Where else was it? Panic Bottle? Dude, this trader camp? I don't know if these are good or not. Energy Capsule? Panic Bottle? They don't have much here. Remember playing video game music, name that tune at a convention, and being the only person in the entire room to recognize a song from Gundam Wing SNES fighting game? Yeah, nobody's gonna know that shit. That sounds about right. Nobody's gonna know that. GameCube was what it was originally released on? Are you sure? Maybe you're right. Dude, you're right. Oh, man. I think I thought it was at 64 all this time because I probably saw previews for it in gaming magazines back then. Wow, you just like corrected like ancient wrong knowledge for me. That's really cool. Okay, so this trader cam kind of sucks. Unless I'm like woefully underestimating what those items do, but like what the heck? It's like all kind of garbage, man. All right, anyway. I mean, those LL play packs might be okay, but I don't need them. I don't need them. Chat. Let's continue exploring.
We love our metal detector.
Dang. I'm hoping to find some loot, but that's okay if I don't. Can I get down there? No. I cannot get through that forest. No, it's a beehive tank. Who's that? Who's that? The party bus is doing work behind the Finny Bears. Yo, Rush Pirate. Pirate Raid. Oh no. People are committing acts of piracy in my channel. Oh my god. This is awful. That's on. Hi, how are you? Welcome back, Rush. Hello, Mighty Collector. Welcome in. It's very hot in here. It got up to 80 degrees in Chicago. My AC is not doing its job. I'm hot. We are playing an open world Super Nintendo JRPG. An absolute anomaly. A complete anomaly when it comes to video games. And it is good. It only came out in Japan, but this is a fan translation. You did community games, Riff Tracks, Jackbox, Marvel Rivals. A lot of community games, huh? Was it fun? A good time? Yeah, if you don't know me, folks, I'm Finamenon. I'm retro obsessed. I play lots of RPGs and retro games. Some indies here and there. We vibe. We do the vibes. And I hope you like the vibes. Oh man, that was bad damage. Oh, that's okay. Ow! So many rockets! Get him, Chloe. Yeah. Uzi time. Oh, I got stabbed with a giant beetle. Dude, Party Van. Let's go. Good job, Party Van. There's a game series you thought you would hate, but didn't. Monster Hunter. Because you're obsessed with animals, wouldn't dare harm them IRL. So it's sort of a guilty pleasure. Interesting. I want to pollinate the flower. Yeah, I do. Ow. 56. Holy crap. Come on. Kill this thing. Alright, cool. Murder Mystery and Quiplash Slap. Dude, 540 gold. You get a lot of money here. Quiplash. I've played Quiplash. I've never played Murder Mystery. I wonder if that's good. I wonder if that's good. Let's take a look at my map here. Locales. Here we go. Do 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 do. What the heck? Hold on. No. Firefox. What the heck? Hold on. It just disabled FFZ on me. Why did it do that? How do I re-enable it? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Yeah, it says it can't be verified. I'm like, what? What's Survey Scramble? You get a lot of money when half of it isn't going to the ghouls at the rental agency. Seriously, man. They were just leeching all of my funds. I mean, all extensions do, Delph. That's why I'm confused. Injection bird? Look at this! It's like a giant eagle with a huge syringe. What the hell? God, this game is amazing. Dude, it did 59 damage and then died. And gave me bird steak. What? There's so much going on right now. What the hell? Oh, no, not a sneak attack. All right. All right, all right. All right, so we got sleeping gas on the main character, but I think his tank's airtight, so should be fine. Let's take out these sleeping grasses. Dude. Name did not lie, no. Yeah, get him party bus. Hell yeah. Dude, the party bus with its 2 aux guns? It's doing work for us. I like it. I'm a fan. It's a cool sound. Yeah, shoot the tanky party bus. That thing is mad tanky. No, that's not what it said, Delph. It said that it was disabled because it's not verified. Like, the extension is not verified. It doesn't have anything to do with my logins. Dude, I'm getting good money. This is nice. What's over here? Oh. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, cool enough.
Yay, I like money.
Do you? What are you gonna do with it? It ran away because I heard about Jerk Bird with Needle. Golden answer here too? Hell yeah. Speaking of money. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Ah, come on, Chloe. There we go. GG. 10 experience, 420 gold. There you go. Those things are money bags. Pretty awesome. More of them. Okay. I like that they're not running away. And I'm just getting loads of money right now. Because that's what we need is loads of money right now. Holy crap. This is great. I got 5,000. Can do a couple more upgrades. Supply. You know what I like to do is to say words wrong on purpose just to troll people. You ever do that? So right now we're at the supply depot. You ever go to a supply depot? You go to the ones by the side of the road. Sometimes they have Mexican food like chicken fajitas, you know. Healing capsules. These are healing drinks. Okay.
DD pineapple.
Those things are great, dude. Bump, bump, bump. Buy more video games with all the gold I'm making? Yeah. Okay. It's an option. I did see it. When I went to the shrine, the Jizo statue was moving. Oh, that was what I saw earlier. I saw a guy running away. It was him. He saw me coming out of there. That's pretty funny, actually. I freaked that guy out. Oh, I totally freaked that guy out. That's awesome. Damn sneak attacks. I don't like them. I don't like the sneak attacks. Too many. Get him, Chloe. Oh, 10. Oh, it was enough. What's up, Rendezvous? How is you? Big sale. Okay. I forgot that this game did that. It's like, I think it's like 30% off on like everything. So now is the time to buy shit. They might have snowballs. Yo, get 2. I want one. Yeah, give me some. Hook me up. Oh, I forgot. We want to touch the outlet.
A limited number of video games survive the apocalypse in this game. The bad news is that half of them are Superman 64.
That's pretty bad news, man. Thanks for 105 bits. Big sale? Yeah, exactly. Sonic Boom. We have SMG Grenade, Jet Saber, Sonic Boom. So these are all like personal equipment right now. I feel like though the next dungeon is gonna be mostly on the tank. Maybe? I don't know. It does feel like it's been alternating. Like it's been like, oh, this dungeon's mainly on foot. This dungeon's mainly tank. The last one was mainly on foot. There's no time to lose. So maybe I want to prioritize. Tank upgrades right now. Pets have been helpful. Yay, pets! Everything must go. Oh man, everything is so much cheaper. This is awesome. Mumble, mumble. Well said there, old guy. Mumble, mumble. Alright, everybody get in. Get in your tanks. We need to go shopping. Oh god. Okay, that's the inn. I don't want that. I think
We're supposed to go in the hole.
we're supposed to go like this, right here, and then here. Here you go. Okay. This is tank rental. We don't want that. No tank rentals. I want to keep my money.
It goes in the square hole.
It does go in there. That's correct. Well done. First aid system. You know, I never did figure out what the hell that is. It's time to figure it out. Items. Onboard tools. Equipment used to treat injuries can also be used to treat paralysis. Oh, okay. Cool. Everything's on sale. Okay. 115 millimeter long tom. Damn. 11 millimeter Vulcan. 15 millimeter machine gun. LI Peanut. I have no idea what this is, but it's group damage with 2 ammo. 5+5 hits 1 person for 3 shots. This is an engine. God, engines might be the best way to go. Honestly, I could get engine upgrades for both of the other tanks right now. And it seems like that's usually the best upgrade you can get. But it also seems like when your attack power is too low, you just never damage anything. You just always do 0. But I'm going to go tanking first. So let's get these bull engines here. It's really all right. Bull. I hope there aren't any, like, engine limitations. But we'll find out. Okay. So we bought 2 engine upgrades. How about that? That's awesome. Engine. Bull. Install. That's a huge upgrade. Holy crap, man. That was pretty awesome. Engine. There you go. All right, awesome. So we didn't run into any quote-unquote engine limitations. So now let's sell the old engines. Sell the Chonov T. 605 gold? Dude, awesome. I think that the big sales actually work for selling items, too. Chonov T. 605. Dude, oh my god. Why is Tom so long, chat? Maybe you can help us understand. Okay, selling those 2 old engines and that CPU or C unit gave me a bunch more money, enough to buy probably 1 or 2 more things. This peanut thing is tempting. So is this 11mm Vulcan. 130 power. Group damage. Let's compare it to what we have. I wish there was a faster way to compare. If there is, I don't know how. He's got a 9mm Vulcan. The party bus has a 9mm to flamethrower. And the Epsilon has a Gatling gun. So this 11mm Vulcan is an upgrade for everyone on the team. Like the whole team. It's really tempting. Alright, but we're gonna at least get it for the main character. Boop, 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 boop. There goes the robot. New SMP Wii U have a whole hour! I'm still recovering from the geese. Yeah, the geese are pretty nasty in that game. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. That's one of the weirder ones we've seen. Okay, so we can afford 1 more weapon. This peanut thing sounds amazing. I kind of like the sound of this thing. Just like massive group power. Maybe we save it for now. Let's save it for now. I'm gonna save it for now. Auto gun. All right. Oops. What did I do? Install. Box. Okay. Auto gun 9mm transfer to the Epsilon. Okay. Parts. Was the Gatling gun the one that hits all targets? I think it was. We could have the party bus like freaking dual 9mm Vulcans for dual group damage. You're not using gritty enough. It's not in your top 3 yet. Let's work harder. It's good gritty action. Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna sell this Vulcan. Just gonna sell it. Oh yeah, party bus has exceeded the weight limit. That's gonna make selling it a lot more difficult, actually. So what we can do is put this here. There you go. Now we can sell it. Sell parts. Let's sell this Vulcan. 537 gold. Nice. Oops, I didn't want to sell. I want to buy. We could buy another thing if we want. Party bus party's too hard, yeah. You watch a lot of DJs on Twitch? I get it's used. Nice. Hell yeah. That's great. Little peanut. Let's try this little peanut. Epsilon can try this. Alright, we got some cool tank upgrades here. And only has 2 ammo. Everything's on sale. All right, let's sell this old missile launcher. Just ATM missile. Sure. Actually, that's pretty strong. 320? I'm gonna keep that. Hold on. I could install a slot on the party van, possibly, for it. Oops, I didn't want to talk to him again. Let's see if we can do that. Do. Oh my god, there's so much gritty. I love it. That's awesome. Look at all those bears. I'm trying to find the guy that saves. There's the guy that saves. Yeah, that's the guy I want. We found him. Does it shoot cash? Yeah. It does, yeah. Very perceptive of you. I'm proud. Shoots cash. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so let's go back to Rocco. Trying to get another slot installed on the Mosquito if it'll let us. And then it can use the ATM missile. Party van. I would like to add a slot. SE. Special. Yeah. She'll look cute. 103 gold, not bad. Oh, you can raise magazine size? Wait, do that. Oh, it's just special shells. Damn, I thought it would let me do that for the whatever that thing is, the little peanut thing that we got. That would have been cool, but it didn't let me. Okay, whatever. Who's got it? Epsilon? Yes. ATM missile transfer to party van. Okay. Now we're good to go. Now we just need to repair and go to that cave. Someone loved Dump in another stream today. Just it be called Dumper. Those are fun. Those are fun. 59 gold. That's cheap. Ba 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 ba. Y'all ready for another dungeon? Maybe we can make some good cash in there too. With our ambulance. With our ambulance and our buggy.
You're supposed to go in the hole.
I'm going in the hole. You're right. You hit the nail on the head. We're going in the hole. Just for Crixie. I know she likes holes, so, you know. She's a hole connoisseur, if I may. I still haven't been noticed. Okay, good.
Goes in the square.
Get these sleeping grass things first. Nice. Dude, that upgrade in the Vulcan was totally worth. It was totally worth. Oh, these golden ants are going to give us a ton of money.
Square hole.
Burn to the ground!
804 gold. Dude, hell yes. Where's the hole?
Burn to the ground!
Where's the secret hole? Laser beetle. Yeah, we can handle laser beetle pretty easily.
Yay, I like money.
Hell yeah. Oops. Ten damage. Come on, Chloe. You can do better work than that. Dude, laser beetle's got a lot of health. Those are tough. Yeah. Use the sprinkler on them. That's right. Here, I found a secret hole. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna find hidden loot here, so let's try to find some, shall we? Maybe? Maybe there isn't any, though. I don't know. I like the setting in this game. Looks like the future in Chrono Trigger. It does, doesn't it? God, those things are scary. Worms whose heads are drills.
Oh no!
Oh, those are old enemies. Okay. Like just this run-down rubble of a subway. It's so cool. Oh, I wanted to read those posters. Oh, there's ladder.
It's a pile of rubble.
Security camera. Okay. Okay. It's observing the intruder. 24. I just one-shot it. Okay, cool. Wow, that gave me like nothing. Thanks for 92 bits, by the way. What's over here?
Emergency.
Oh, there's a ramp down. Okay. So there's a ramp down for tanks, or there's a ladder down for people. What's up, Fate Snow Bear? Yo, look at this. This looks cool. It's like rail tracks. Oh, this is where the subway would have been, isn't it? Can I not get down there? Maybe I can't get down there. Dude, I like that these golden ants keep showing up because they're just huge money. After being broke all the time, this dungeon is already really nice. Yeah, just 630 gold. Bam. Oh, I must be on like a ledge. I thought that was a road below me, but I think it's a wall. Acid ant. Okay, these are different. Party bus was burned by acid. Crap. That's not good. I wonder if that ever wears off. It's like poison for tanks, basically. It sucks. I may have items that can handle that. Alkaline wax. No, it's alkali spray. Which I don't think I have. Well, let's try it. Oh, it did get rid of it. Cool. Okay. The alkaline wax works too. Dude, this looks cool as hell. Can I get up there? Oh, I don't think I can. Security camera. Get it, Chloe! Alright, these things are easy. The last time I fought something like that, though, it was summoning like enemies like every turn. It actually became a problem. So I guess those are things where it's just like kill it ASAP. Kill it as soon as you can. I don't know where I'm going. All right. It's observing me. Hydrate. Get more coffee. More coffee. This is a very long tunnel. You know what'd suck if we got run over by a subway train? That would be less than ideal. We're fighting a lot of like really easy enemies right now. I'm not really sure where this is taking us.
Coffee. I got that. Yeah, I got the coffee.
Fate, I get the coffee. You like the coffee? I got that coffee. Whoa, there's a subway car right here. Look at that. You have to get off the tanks to go in it. Oh, I don't like that at all. All right. This is going to be another episode of Dude, Where's My Tank? Oh, man, this looks cool. You don't see anything in front of you. I see a wall. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that's in front of me. You don't see anything. It's a freaking door. We're on foot, which is not good. Jeez. That's a lot of snails. Okay. Chloe, we need you to do some work for us. Thank you. All right. I think she handled it. I think she did the job there. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. You see Chloe just one-shot a group of 8 meteor snails. Really fast snails is my guess. Oh, ads are about to start. What is this area? Spray and pray. Pretty much. We're going to pause gameplay when the ads start, as always. It spit out a meteor. I'll show you something cool. I need to give him a better weapon. That thing sucks. The flamethrower is not good. Look at what Chloe's doing. She's handling business all on her own. Dude's over here with his dinky ass flamethrower. You'd think a flamethrower would be able to do AoE, you know? It should. Call me crazy. But I think a flamethrower should be able to AoE, you know? What do you think? It seems like it should be able to. Boom, 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 boom. My coffee's low. Let me actually go fill that. Let me go fill that. I'll go fill the coffee. I fill it. The game sound is loud. Does anyone else think the game sound is loud? Let me know. Like the ASMR? I mean, the balance is what I'm worried about. If you can hear me fine over the game, then cool. If not, then that's never okay. Chat, have you played these games? Have you played these games? Apparently they are all on the 3DS except for 3, which is really weird. Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, 4, 5. I haven't played these. They're supposed to be like anime-ish, like old school dungeon crawlers, like wizardry, might and magic. Eye of the Beholder. You haven't, but you want to? They look cool. Look at dope art style on it. Really cool looking characters. There's 4. Those ones look more like kids. So there's 2. The case got wrecked, as you can see a little bit. Looks like it got punctured. And this is the first one, I think? Yeah. The fifth one, I like the cover on that one the best. They never remade the Origins bundle. They never remade 3. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they look cool. I don't know if they have manuals, though. They do. Okay, sort of. No, that's not a manual. It's just an insert. Look at... This is not a manual. It's just this. It's literally all it is. It's just like this. This is when manuals are really just coming out of favor.
Job's done.
That's all they put in there. That's pretty wild. Sounds like you on a handset. So no balance issues. You can hear me, but you said it was too loud. You have the other Senzoba? Did you like the first Etrian Odyssey? They look like cool games. They honestly look good. Sounds fine to you, yeah? Alice has made good stuff. Yeah, they really have. Yeah. Definitely. Can't open any of these doors, it seems like. Meteor snails. Yeah, get him, Sama. Heck yeah. Let's go. We need to get main character a better weapon. I bought him that flamethrower because I thought it would be better. It's not. It's really not that good. Okay, this is the exit. Where does this go? The music is a wee bit loud, which competes with your voice. Huh. I wish I could have put my tanks in there. Oh, I can go past this ramp? Dude, this place is long. What's up, Atari? How's it going? Golden Ants. Let's get him. I dodged. The golden ant tried to eat at me. It tried very hard to eat at me. The rage of 1,000 babies. That's a lot of angry babies. That's... I wonder what the rage of 1,000 babies would be like. Is that enough fury in there to cause a stir? You didn't think you would like Etrian Odyssey in the map drawing in the game, but you ended up loving it after playing a few hours? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, man. Dude, this place is really confusing. DNA blob. All right, cool. Let's go. It ran away. These are the guys that, like, multiply when you shoot them. They're, like, potentially EXP farm enemies, you know? There, I think one of them just did it. Get him, Chloe. Yep, see? They keep multiplying. They're harmless, I promise? Okay, that's fair. Burn them to the ground. Oh, that one ran away. Well, fine. That was not actually that great of an experience. Ooh, secret treasure. What is it? SMG grenade. I need to see this. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe it's better than a flame gun. Maybe it's better. Bach the soup emotes. Ah, God, spitting acid on Chloe. Ah, we're fine. Dude, stop spitting acid. I can't cure it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Something went wrong. Grenade was thrown. Is that using consumables in my inventory? Oh, I hope not. Okay. Those were pretty easy. Doof gained a level. Good job, Doof. Syrupy cells found in the wreckage. Oh no. Oh, we need to fix that somehow. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. No. God, I hope that wears off. We need to make it back to the tanks. Dude, this is a nasty dungeon. Oh, the flashy is so bad. It's so bad. It's not wearing off either. Did you notice that? It's not wearing off. GG easy. 3,400 gold. We're doing pretty good. We're earning some good money down here. Oof, that flashing is uncomfortable. LCPB acid. I wish I knew what the hell LCPB means. Chloe is acid too? Oh, crap. That's not good. They both have acid right now. Maybe we can use that first aid kit on the ambulance. It may actually let us do that. I hope we can make it back. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, let's try this out. Ready? We're gonna science. Tools, first aid system. Use it on Sama. Sama was given first aid. Use it on Chloe. Okay, now. I think it worked, yeah. Friend to mechanics is Sama's title. I'm a hitman. Damn. Chloe's bazooka gal. Nice. She doesn't use bazooka though. She uses other stuff. I'm gonna see what's on the other direction here. This is kind of a cool dungeon. This one's gonna take some time, isn't it? Chat, do you like big dungeons in games like this, or do you prefer them small? What is your vibe when it comes to dungeons in an RPG? You like epic length, huge dungeons? Do you like something more compact? Do you have a preference at all? Alright, we have to get out of the tanks to go down there too. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, this is this part of the subway. The switch is flipped up. Flip it down. You tried to flip the switch down, but couldn't. Somebody's been messing with it. Okay. Alright, well that didn't work. As long as the reward is appropriate for the length difficulty, it says 2 dope. I'm assuming that means you don't have a preference. We haven't fought these out of our tanks yet. They seem like they're still easy though. But they might be harder to kill without our tank weapons. Chloe should be able to handle it though. Well, she got 1. It only did 1 damage. She did not get 1. Oh god. Okay, this could be an issue. Wait, what the heck? Did Doof just attack twice? How did he attack twice? Interesting. He's shooting. Oh, the SMG thing is an over-under weapon. Oh. It's got a machine gun and a grenade launcher. Oh, dude, that's sick. Dude, that weapon's awesome. And that was a really good experience. You say Ghost Kill, it depends if the dungeon is interesting. If the dungeon is interesting, story, mechanics, or paces really well, you don't mind it being longer. But if not, you want out so darn quick. That's fair. You like them short. You didn't like the tower in Final Fantasy IV where you had to rescue Rosa from. The Tower of Zot, I think it was. That's a pretty long one. More sleep, please. You like big dungeons in games, especially if there are good rewards in them. Yeah. Story mechanics makes a difference too, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Acid Ant. These suck. Nice. You want to get poisoned again? Although we do have the party bus with its first aid system. Okay, so we can't use this. Quote unquote, somebody's been messing with it. Somebody's been messing with it. That's weird. So, Monty, how are you? Mozzarella. I like longer dungeons. I prefer big, long dungeons. But like you all are saying, the dungeon has to have, like, meaningful content in it. If it doesn't, it just feels like a slog. All right. 210 gold for one golden ant. This is a pretty interesting dungeon so far. I like it. I'm curious how this is going to play out. See if there's other switches we can mess with. It'd be cool if you could park your tank here and then walk on the top of it to reach across the gap. I don't think this game does that. Plus, there's nothing over there, so. I don't think there's any way down there. Let's get out of our tanks and see. It can be a bit stressful if they're big dungeons that don't let you save the game during them. That's true. Yeah. But if it's paced well, it could be done in a way that's, like, exciting, you know? Oh, everybody get that acid ant. I don't want to get poisoned. No poison, please. Kaboom. Okay, this SMG. It's a freaking machine gun with like an over-under. What do you call that when there's like a little grenade launcher on the bottom? I don't know. That's what it is, though. All right, Chloe got one. And cool. Yo, what up, telepathetic? Or telepathetic. Depending on which one you want to listen to. Doof. You gotta aim better. That was bad aim. That was bad aim, too. Under barrel. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it is. There we go. Got one. One more. Uno más. Oh, boy. She missed by a mile. So I hear.
Now stop biting me.
You know what's funny? I was talking about how this dungeon is probably going to have me in the tank the whole time, and I'm barely using the tank. Which tells me that maybe I should go upgrade my weapons. Because we are earning some pretty decent money here. It's not the best, but it's working. Party vans exceeded the weight limit. What? What the hell? Did I get another lead mushroom? I need to find the freaking car wash. Damn it. Now I have to toss some armor tiles so I'm back at like normal weight limit. Yeah, just throw them out. Oh. That's the problem with caves. Your poor tanks. They just start growing lead mushroom, which is like tank mold. There's one. Where the hell is that car wash? We really need that. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think we just keep going for now, just to get money. Can I mess with this? No. Okay, I thought it might have been a switch. Keep your eyes open for a switch, chat. They're just lights. They're not switches, unfortunately. We do need more power. Yeah. Security camera. It hasn't summoned anything on us yet, thankfully. Fingers crossed. Easy enough. You can risk the trip. The thing is, I don't know what the trip is. Metro Eater. Oops. On SC here. We want SE, whatever that means. Special effects? I don't know. Dang. Can you stop for snacks? That'd be pretty nice, actually. I think if this subway was still in service, we probably could. But it seems like there hasn't been anybody manning this for a few centuries. So, I don't know. Doesn't look good. Ooh, nice. Got two. I need more money.
Nintendo is too scared to give Zelda her own game. Mark my words.
Smile. Blue Smoke, thank you for the gift sub. Paying it forward from Dharmakiss's gift sub. Thank you so much. Very generous. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes that you have from Darbakiss, and now someone else does. And welcome in. Boo. Alright. See, we would have to get back on foot here. Okay, since we have to go on foot, I think it's a good idea to go back to... Oh, cool. The dog system in a cave takes you outside. It's like an exit. Let's go back to Frieza and get some weapons for our peoples. Some better on-foot weapons. We should probably repair our tanks, too. Burp, 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 burp. Dude, this music's so good. I barely used my tanks. You see the repair costs right there? It was 1. It was literally 1. Like, damn, I don't know how I'm gonna afford that, guys. We're gonna have to think about this one. Okay. Damn, I can't even afford whatever this Sonic Boom thing is.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Sorry. Sort of. I could get Jet Saber. Jet Saber sounds like it's single target though. I want something that's multi-target. This doesn't tell me if it is. We could get a bunch of defense upgrades too. Well, some. Sell some stocks. Move some money around. You got it. Spent too much on the tank. I know, Dr. Bud Lasers. Maybe it's not worth getting this because I'm not having the worst trouble. Okay, hard hats are what, 9 defense for each person upgrade? Okay, what about heavy metal gloves? 10. Okay. Hard boots. 14. What about these red peonies? Right. Oh, it's a protector. Okay. Those break a lot, but it's pretty good. Firefighter uniform. 13 more. So the most bang for our buck right now is going to be probably these. Defense-wise is the hard boots. Right? Yeah. Which would be 2,130 gold. I'm not too impressed by these weapons here. This is AoE, the SMG. But I can only afford one. But it might make Chloe really strong. It could make her pretty damn strong, you know? It has that potential. You know, I feel like the on-foot weapons might have been better in Rocco, but the defense stuff here is better here. Let's go to Rocco. Actually, wait. Chat. The power cord is torn off. Do you want to touch it? Is that really okay? Yeah. Is that really okay? Yeah. Is it really okay? Yeah. Is it really okay? Yes. Yes. Do it.
No touching.
It won't let me. It's really okay. Come on. Some games are like, if you do this enough times, it lets you do something stupid. It's not okay. No. That's a little more sensible. Come on.
It's shiny and it's glowing, and I want to touch it with my finger.
And the game's like, nah, we don't do that. All right, fine. Fine. I guess. Dude, I'll listen to reason just this time. Ba ba ba. Oh, these are tank upgrades. I don't want these. Do 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 do. Oh, we do want to leave these in here so we don't get more freaking lead mushrooms, though. You know what else can happen if you leave your tank outside instead of a cave? Birds will poop on it. And then the bird poop will take up an inventory slot. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. A few days ago, Mad Muscle had me massage him. Oh, all right, well, he's dead. Don't worry about him. We took care of that guy. Boom. I would like the bamboo room. Excellent choice, sir. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Please take this complimentary bedpan because we don't have a toilet. Wonderful. Very posh. You get to carry that around, the bird poop, yeah. It lives with you until you can find a car wash. Look at Look at these guys. They follow you. That's funny. Like, no, buy from me. Like, all right, Jesus. All right, what do you sell here? Exploding soft flame gun laser rifle. Okay, so these are weaker. Damn. All right. The flame gun's what I'm using, and I don't like it. Well, I was using it. I'm going to sell it, actually.
The problem with FF8 is that stupid gambit system.
That's true, yeah. He's right.
GoRek has subscribed for 16 months.
Let's go, GoRek. Thanks for 16.
Finama Snug Fin.
Chat, what do you think of the new little toy we made for the hype trains? Do you like it? All right, we'll go back to Frieza. And we'll buy maybe another SMG, and then we'll call it there. Not like the stream, just like, okay, that's our shopping. They're done. We'll call the shopping trip. I got plenty of stream left. This game's too good. And you're gonna stay here and watch it. Or John Twitch is gonna get a phone call, and you don't want to talk to that guy, all right? He's way too aggressive. Everybody's already in the vehicle. It's because I passed the wrong button. Okay. Let's get a better weapon. Let's buy the SMG grenade. I don't know if the jet saber's single target or not. I think it isn't. Or it is, sorry. I think it is single target. Excuse me. So this would probably be good for her. Yeah. You know what I should have done? Oh, you know what? Damn. It's alright. I think you can game the system to force sales. You know how we had that sale before? It was like 20-30% off. I think you can force those to happen. Not so much force them, but like... Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a science. We're gonna do a science, chat. Let me save and then I'm gonna do a science. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Go with me on this journey. Alright, we're gonna create science here. Do we know what triggers the sales in this game? I think it's RNG. Like, I think it's legitimately RNG. Which, if I'm right, means that we can just force one to happen, right? So let's... Because as soon as you enter town, it tells you if there's one, right? So... Let's science. Let's do a science. And see if it works. Maybe it does. Maybe it's like a really low chance. I'll do this like, I don't know, a few dozen times. Because if this does work, the prime directive of this game is to get money, right? Then we should be doing this every time we know we're buying stuff. Because it applies to tank parts and on foot upgrades. If this is something we can game, then we should do it every time. If it's not, then obviously, you know, whatever. But I'll do this, I don't know, how many times is that? Like 6 so far? We'll just keep doing it. Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Because that could be a kind of a game changer for us money-wise. Because it seems like we're always pretty low on cash. Like when you enter a town, there's a like banner under the town name that says big sale or something like that. So it'll be immediately evident if this is working or not. It's kind of annoying on the music, but whatever. It's worth it if you can save 20 to 30%. Any sales in this town? No, see you later. And then you just like come back 5 minutes later and be like, is there any sales? Nope, still no sales. And And you just keep doing that, and finally they get so pissed at you, they're like, fine, there's a sale, just stop doing that. But God. Lack of object permanence on this tank driver here. He was here 5 minutes ago the last 30 times. I don't know if this works. So far it's not working. If this doesn't work, then there's some other mechanic that governs this. Maybe like level or experience or amount of encounters that you've had in between sales, you know? Ooh, if it's this hard to do, if it's RNG based, it still might not be worth it. Because look at how long this could take. Am I trying to spawn something? I'm trying to see if we can game the system to force a sale. Because towns in this game randomly will have a quote-unquote big sale where everything in that town is 20 to 30% off. And when things cost thousands or tens of thousands in this game, that's a huge chunk of change. So I'm seeing if doing this can affect getting a sale. If it's this hard to get, if it is indeed RNG based, then it might not be worth it. Like the amount of time I'm taking to do this could be better served just killing things and getting money. I mean, we've tried this, what, 20, 30 times already? It hasn't worked. So it's possible this can work, but maybe the odds are just so low that it's not worth doing. I'll do this 10 more times. Okay. 1. It's on that seat and just not a Pokemon. Okay, robot. 2. It's not saying big sale. Where's our big sale? 3. A 3. 4. No. 5. 6. Yeah. This could be too low odds if it's RNG. Big sale. Okay. It works. I think if we're going to be spending tons and tons and tons of money, then we need to consider this. Big sale, no whammies. What up, face? We need to consider this as an option. So 20 to 30% off. Lucalia. Speaking of Pokemon. Yo, is that Luce? Luce is dope as hell. Make sure you go follow her. What's up, Andu? What's up, Jay Wonder? What's up, Thanadolia? How do I say your name? That's a tongue twister. Oh my god, Darkins. Okay. Oh, okay. We got 2,112 bits. What's up, Lion Bar? Everything's a lot cheaper now. I could get 3 hard boots for big defense upgrades. Hi, this is Metal Max Returns. An open world Super Nintendo JRPG that never came out outside of Japan. This is a fan translation. It's awesome. Post-apocalyptic. There's like tanks and guns and stuff, but JRPG. It's really quirky. Enemies are like earthbound. It's really weird. What's up, Shadow Wolf? How is Ocelia's stream? She doing Ironmon Kaizos tonight? I see fire red leaf green category. What's up, DR Pill? How are you? It's good to have you, folks. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm Finamenon. I'm obsessed with retro games. I love RPGs. I have ADHD. I'm a big advocate. You did Iron Mario and Iron Mon. How's Iron Mario going? That seems harder than Iron Mon. It's like you have one hit and then your game's deleted if you get hit, right? Darbicus, let's go. There's a bear button on your screen? That's where it goes, Emmy. Yeah.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Darvicus, for the gift sub to Lucelia. What game did you think you would hate but didn't? Hyrule Warriors. I don't like Musou games either. That game was good. It was hard to focus on anything happening in that game, but it was good. Look, we got a new toy in the bottom right. There's a very, very tiny little friend down there. If you feed him 1 bit, he gets bigger, and then 2 bits, and then 3. So you gotta do 1 bit, and then 2 bits, and then 3. Not 1, 1, 1. There's no limit either. He just keeps getting bigger and bigger. So now you have to do 2 bits, and then you have to do 3. Yeah, we just added that last night. It's really fun. A high score so far, I think, is 26. 26 is the high score. What's up, Gran Turismo? Thank you, Luce. It's always good to see you. Thank you for your support, for bringing your people over here. It's always nice to see you. Let's get these boots. Let's get these boots. Let's get these boot upgrades with our big sale. There you go, Dark. It takes for 2 bits. He's getting bigger every time. Thank you, Johnston, for 3. Darkins for 4. All right, let's sell our old London boots here. What is a London boot? You did it wrong? No, it still counts. It's 3. As long as the total is correct, then it shouldn't be any issue. Boom, boom. New shoes, yeah. We got new booties. We new boot goofing over here, as Emmy Divergent would say. He's making them grow. See him get bigger? He just gets a little bit bigger every time, and there's no limit to it. You found Waluigi DR pill. Oh my god. Dude, Hyrule Warriors has a staggering amount of content in it, dude. Yeah. Dang, Darkins. Thanks, man. Thank you. That's already level 2 hype train as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's equip our new booties. Get that defense. And then we can go exploring those subway ruins again. So the story of this game is we're a kid that got kicked out on the street by our dad because we didn't want to be a mechanic. We wanted to be a hunter, a bounty hunter. So we go around bounty hunting really weird monsters and stuff. The primary goal of this game is to get rich. That's what you're supposed to do, is to get rich. It's an open world JRPG. It's wild. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Dark and 6 for 11 and 12. Hi, Lickety. You want to say hi to the Raiders? Yeah?
It's my dad.
You want to say hi to the Raiders? Okay. The little lady's here. You want to lay down on the lap? What you wanted to do? Thanks, Darkins, for all the bets. Baby! 13? Oh my god, he's still going. Anyone can do it, too. It doesn't have to be one person. That's the fun thing about it. It's just anybody. He's getting bigger and bigger. 15 and 60, thanks. Hi, Lickety. Look, she's cleaning my hand. We do cat interruptions here all the time. Yo, thanks, Starbackiss. 18, 19. Oh my god, thank you. Cats, I always say cats run the show here. Okay, I'm just the co-host. There's a nice little lady here. Yo, what's up, Zach? How are ya? How's it going? Oh my god. I'd love to see how far it could go if people teamed up together. Hi, little lady.
Sample my goods.
I'm not gonna sample your goods, Darkins.
You need a spanking.
Having to get prepped for what may or may not be the end of the world up here. I don't know what that means. That sounds pretty doom and gloom. I don't know.
It's a new lap record.
A new lap record. Sample my goods, weird guy. That's right. You ever play that game? Sample my goods. All right, let's go. Let's go to the secret hole. The hype train is concluded. You got up to 30. Congrats. GG. You got up to 30. Nice work.
Yeah, I like money.
You like money? What did we have on the hype train? It was 1 sub and 2,618 bits. Whoa, Zach, that sounds kind of badass. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, Chloe has a better gun now. She should be doing even better damage. We're fighting laser beetles. The enemies in this game are so wild and creative. I like it. Yeah, if you don't know the sample my goods, it's from Lunar Eternal Blue Complete on PS1. It's pretty funny. I forgot that guy's name is. I think it was Leo or something. Whoops. There we go. Nice damage. 92. 43. There you go. It's a little quiet. Where's my secret hole? There it is. We're going in there. Let's go. East-West Subway Ruins. You're being overly paranoid about it? It does sound that way, yeah. You think something like that would be like huge worldwide news? Have you been listening to actual seismologists or just nonsense news? Quote unquote news. Oh yeah, it does that. Darkens, yeah. Enormous ant. Those are like starter enemies, so we can safely ignore those for the last. No, Garo, sorry. You have to take the purple pill. All right, I tell that to everyone who says that. You don't get the red or the blue pill. You're the guinea pig. We mix the red and the blue together and you take the purple pill. All right? That's what you're going to be doing. So, you know, buckle up. Buckle up. My little lady. Dang, Darkins. You'll do it. All right. I like that go-getter attitude. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. You just gonna nod and smile? Yeah. Whatever. Just more sensationalist doom and gloom nonsense. Boop, boop, boop. Y'all want to see the cat? Let's say hi to the cat. Okay. Let's say hi to the cat. Look. Say hi to the cat.
The problem with FF8 is that stupid gambit system.
Yeah, there she is. Yo, Darkins, thanks for the gift sub, dude. That gift sub took it, or are you? Did you change your mind? But people are saying hi. She's like, I don't care. All right, she changed her mind. As true divas would do. Like a true diva. She's like, oh, the camera's pointing at me? No, I didn't give permission for that. And then she just effed off. That's when she did. Kitty, I'm on to you. I love that I have an ambulance that has like 2 chain guns strapped to it. That thing's ready to go. It's gonna do some damage. Metal Eater. Alright, these are good experience. I'd rather take money right now, but whatever. We need money more than anything right now. We're doing okay at level. Party fan! Matrix is a great movie. I like that Matrix now has interesting anachronisms in it. That people that were born like 10, 15 years ago are going to look at and be like, what the hell is that thing? Like the phone booths? They're not going to know what the hell that thing is. We need to siren to clear cars out of the way when you have an automatic weapons. That's true. That's going to be a lot more effective. Oh, she's getting the post over there. I see her scratching the post. All right, we got to leave our tanks, which sucks. I don't like that. It might get more lead mushrooms. You know, whatever. Imagine a 12-year-old watching the movie Phone Booth. They'd be so confused. I don't know that movie. What is that one? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like watch The Matrix and, you know, they go in the phone booth to pick up the phone to like get in and out or whatever sometimes. Like somebody who's like 10 to 15 years old is gonna be like, what the hell is that? That stuff like makes me laugh. I like thinking about like how different things are now. Phone Booth was a decent movie. Oh, I never heard of it. Yeah, until now. All right, this is just a long string of empty subway cars. Unfortunately, there wasn't any loot in it that I could find. So we just march. He's stuck talking to some dude in a phone booth or he dies. Wow. That's a really hard thing to pull off. I mean, you obviously have to have multiple locations for a movie like that. I've only ever seen one movie where there was just one location. And it's actually really good. Like, literally, the whole movie is shot in one room. I think it's called 12 Angry Men or something like that. It's like about like a jury trying to decide on a case. The whole movie is like an hour and a half, 2 hours of dialogue and like argument. It's like super old though. It's like 70 years old or something like that. It's really good. Like, it just goes to show that like if you have some facet of a film or a media that's really well done, that all the other stuff is not that important. It's pretty cool. It's from the 50s. It is so it is about 70 years old. Wow. 57. So 68 years old. Damn. It's wild. Yeah, it's in the jury room. Except for the last scene. Oh, I forgot about the last scene. I don't remember where that was. It was originally a play. That would make sense. Because like obviously in a play, it's really hard to do multiple quote-unquote locations, right? It's one of the film school musts. I could see why. It's a good example of how to make the most out of the smallest amount, you know, of resources you have available. So I could go down there, or I could continue further in this tunnel. Interesting. I'm not sure. What was down here? I don't remember. We did find hidden treasure down here. The last scene's on the courthouse steps. That sounds vaguely familiar. One of the other jurors walks up to the main character outside the courthouse and talks to him for a bit. Okay. I haven't seen that since college, so that does sound familiar. Yo, Zach, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Zach. Gifting a sub to the community? Let's go. None of the jurors are referred to by name. They're all juror 1 through 12. The movie gives juror 8 and 9 a name unique dialogue on the steps. That's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I think we found a dead end here. I don't think we can get through here. We're in a collapsed subway tunnel. The setting of this game is post-apocalyptic. It's pretty cool.
Never give up. Never surrender.
What's up, Marzipan? How are you? Helping a buddy move. Oh, right on. Never surrender. DNA blob escape. Get back here. I want to grind you for experience. All right, it's not going to happen. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. We need monies. More golden ants would be swell. All right, so this is the dead end down here. I mean, it was, but we did find some secret loot down there, so. All right, so let's go past it and go this way. Acid ant. I don't like those. They can poison you. Try to kill them ASAP. Damn. Sama, don't miss. We don't want poison. Oh, here it comes. Oh, good. It didn't work. Whew. Whew. That could have been close. You're back and already tell it's going to suck. Yeah. Make sure you stretch before you help move those boxes. Like, seriously, that will help a lot. Think of Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, a film directed by Denzel Washington that takes place entirely in a single recording studio. Huh. Never heard of that one. Was it good, though? Do, 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 do. Hydrate. I'm out of coffee. I think I got water. Yeah, I got water. That'll work. Alright, these guys are EXP. These are like the metal slimes of Metal Max Returns. The metal eaters. AKA hard to kill, but give lots of experience. They don't seem to run very much, so... Seem to be able to kill them pretty reliably.
Let me smash.
Kaboom! There you go. Smashed Becky! Found ant's nectar. I don't really want ant juice. You know? That's not really my vibe. I'm not the ant juice type. Just saying. Gosh, it only sells for like 2 gold, too. Do, 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 do. Dang. Give me secrets. Give me secrets. Golden ants. These are the ones with money. I want these, yeah. We want all the money. Oh, that's interesting, though. Ant juice and onion smoothies keeps your breath harmful to all who oppose you. It probably would, yeah. 420 gold. Nice. Treasure. Aww. Let's keep searching. Maybe ant juice or ant broth? What the hell are those? Sonic Cobra. Okay. Those sound dangerous. Okay, that's not bad. 23. Kaboom! They got a lot of hit points. Oh, damn. Chloe is putting in numbers. Alright, she took care of them. She got them. Cool. They did look cool, yeah. The art in this game is really good. I've been pretty impressed by it so far. Is there anything up here? Oh, we hit pay dirt. Here we go. You found a 180 millimeter burst, but you can't take it without a vehicle. How do you get your tanks down here? It wouldn't let me take them in that subway. There's gotta be a way. You know what? I bet. Okay. I bet I know the way. Yes, Zach. What if this subway goes to another area, which is then somewhere I can teleport to and from? Then I could take the tanks in from the other side, right? The loot is not random, no. It is very much preset. You can get random loot, but it's always garbage. But that's just by randomly searching the ground. This is a set treasure. Another one all shot on the same set as Rear Window. I've seen that one. Yeah, that one's one of my favorite old movies. I think that's my favorite Hitchcock movie. Are you emulating? No, I almost never emulate. The only rare times I emulate are if I have to use like... Sorry, there's like cat fur in my nose. It keeps tickling. If I have to like use like a Lua script for like a BizHawk shuffler or like crowd control or something. But otherwise, no, I always play on original hardware just because it's more fun for me. Laser Beetle. What if I'm one of those Cobras? Those look cool. Yeah, Rear Window is dope as hell. It's a great movie. Oh, Jesus! Oh, these are really dangerous on foot. I just took 200 damage. Oh, that's bad. It's a good thing we have some healing drinks, but we gotta take care of these ASAP. Nice. Good shot. 89. Perfect. Okay. Same on both. Cat hair everywhere, and that being your favorite Hitchcock movie. It just sucks when it gets like stuck up my nose because it looks like I'm just picking my nose. I'm like, well, technically I am because there's freaking cat fur in there. It's like, get it out of there. DNA blob. All right, these are easy. They do duplicate. That's kind of why I like fighting them. Kaboom. Ads in a minute. All right, good. I will use that opportunity to grab a snack. We can self-care. What do we do on ad breaks? We kill all pre-rolls for an hour, and we collectively ignore the ads. It's great. It's great. We don't even have to look at them. We just get up and stretch and get snackies and all that good stuff. All right, so we gotta remember about this cannon in here. There's a 180 millimeter like cannon in here for a tank. We're definitely gonna want that. It's 80 degrees in here right now, Neo. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It went down to 77.5. It's because it got to 80 in Chicago. It's so hot today. And guess what? In 2 days, it's gonna snow. Welcome to Chicago. You can't make this up. It's just the way it is out here. Oh boy, weather. Hi, Lauren. Welcome back. Lauren, you want to keep everyone company while I grab a snack? No, I'm not kidding you, dude. It's gonna snow in 2 days. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. My balls are gone.
Here's some entertainment, chat.
Only eggs can sustain me. You will give me an egg.
Oui. 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 Oui.
We got little pepperonis.
Oui.
Oh my god. I ask her to keep people company, and there's weeps and farts. Dude, what's $9.99? Oh my god, thank you. Which alert were you trying for $9.99? That's for a gassy bear right there. Yeah, look at that gassy bear. Look at him go. Thanks for 133 and the weeps and $9.99. Oh my god. I think there was one other person in there. Darbicus for 133. Thanks, Darbicus. The weird fanfic? I think that's all 7s. I mean, I can give it 2.
I'm fine, apart from you leering at me.
Darkest, thanks for 88 bits. You wanted this one. Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you because you're always super supportive.
Suddenly, from across the building, I heard a seductive
Dark as well.
Squawk. I frantically looked through the stable. Again, squawk, squawk. This time, whimpering is the call.
Thank you.
I finally reached the last stall. I opened it to see a fine, thick, majestic chocobo.
Thank you for 777 Darkins. Oh my god, dude. Dude, thank you. What's up, Kyle? How are you? I saw your DM. Thank you, by the way. I'm really excited for that. I'm very excited. I'll make sure when we get it that you're around to see, okay? It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, I should take this camera out first. You've been on for 25 hours. Oh no, Kyle. How come? Are you trying to reset your sleep schedule? Oh my god. Are we buck bumbling? Let's go. Wow. How dare you be so nice? Everybody, it's time to dance. Let's go. 2,112 bits from that gamer chick. By the way, make sure you go follow her. First working week as you all messed up. Yeah, sleep schedule. Yeah, I understand, dude. Ooh, your search for Luigi didn't work. It might be broken. Yeah, what up, Chemo? How are you? What is this little tent? Oh, there's something here. Net hacking controller. Load. Connection error. Damn it. Open? Input error. What is this? This is cool. Buck bubble. Yo, that was some good dancing right there. Look at that. Her hips thrust up and down, an ecstatic look on her face. She rode hard and fast, moving fast toward the peak. Then, just as she reached the finish, she thrust her hands into the air and cheered, then dismounted her horse and accepted the trophy. That one's always fun. That one's always fun. Yeah. Those were written mostly by Drowned Wolf. Yeah, those ones are good.
No nipples, no genitals, no nipples, no genitals, no genitals, none of that stuff. I don't want none of that stuff. I don't want none of that stuff. I don't want any of that. None of that stuff. I don't want any of that. None of that stuff. I don't want any of that. No nipples, no genitals, none of that stuff. I don't want any nipples, no none of that stuff. I don't want none of that stuff. I don't want any none of that stuff. I don't want any of that in here.
He doesn't want any of that in here, okay? We don't. I like how Vanille like overrode the fart laser. I just hear it going like, oh, and then like in the background. Apparently I just uploaded an auto escape system. Dude, that's sick. I think I just found a dungeon exit. computer. Yo, Darkin, thanks for 131 bits. Yo, Drown Wolf, man. Nice to see you. Speak of the devil. Yeah, somebody was doing your alerts. Your, what were they called? Like, ironically mundane alerts or whatever? Those are funny. Those are funny.
Why are we obsessed with barrels?
Thanks for 111 bits. Starbucks, thanks for 71. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you for your big support. It means a lot. I don't really know how to articulate just how impactful it is when you folks are supporting me. I honestly don't. Like, it's just... I don't know how to properly show my gratitude. Do it for me. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. We do like the bean guy. He's pretty fun. And the barrels are a good time. Oh, God. Beetle's back! Oh! Oh my God. We love Beetle. He's great. Dude, thank you for 44. We live here now, yeah. This is your life now, Zach. Do you like it? What do you think? Beetle has enough enthusiasm for us all. Yeah, give it bits. Oh! It's like, all right. Thank you, Darkins, and that gamer chick for the bits. Kyle, welcome back. 21 months. I tried to flip the switch down, but couldn't. Someone's been messing with it. Oh, it's still messed up. All right. Yeah, congrats. Kyle recently found a new job. So congratulations, dude. It's hard these days, man. So good for you. He was telling me, and I'm not giving any personal details, but he said he found a job that's going to have a lot of really interesting things for him to learn and do. And that's always really cool when you're able to find something like that, you know? That's great. I mean, hey, I'm doing it, right? Like, I'm doing something like that. I can speak from experience. That's pretty dope. Really happy for you. You guys think the salesman doesn't own a shirt? Maybe not. I go back. I go back. Really cool Falco email out there. Damn, 840 experience. We were getting mad levels in the subway. Freaking snoring cat. Oh my God. You hope you stick to it like glue? I like that, Blue Smoke. That's a good way to say it. Neutralizing cream. Paranon. This cures paralysis. This probably cures acid. Let's try to get the neutralizing cream. Roulette. We'll get one for her. Damn. I was trying to get the vending machine big win down there. Thank you, Darkins, for 126. And then again, Gleason. All right. Thank you for... Hold on. Where's my alert? There they are. They were in the wrong spot. For 50. Thank you for 50, Gleason. What'd you vote for? Ooh, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Nice. That one's ridiculous. Couldn't do it in sets like some people did. How come? Stripes walked on your keyboard. Nice. Good kitty. Alright, so there's a ramp down here. This continues west. There was another path to the north, too. I'm gonna check that path to the north. I'm gonna check that. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me, hanging out with each other. Thanks for spending time out of your day here. It's the most important resource we all have. I know what it's like to hang out in spaces that you really feel comfortable in and relaxed in. Like, I'm on Twitch all the time. When I'm not streaming, I'm in someone's channel, whether I'm lurking or not. I totally get it. And yeah, and that's like the cherry on top, isn't it, Blue Smoke? We got this dope game to experience together. I would have loved this if it had come out in the US when it was new. Man. You throwing popcorn at me. You see what he did? You all saw it. It's on video. He threw popcorn at me. Ba-da-boo. There's 2 ramps. Okay. Your daddy threw the popcorn at me. I saw it. It was on video. Where's this ramp go? Well, this is a big place. We're doing okay so far. We cannot last this unless the enemies get ramped up. Like that. Shit. That's kind of bad, actually. Alright, we'll try 1 turn. Yeah! Yeah!
Let's get that popcorn off your face with a suplex.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. What's up, Fairlane? How are you? Big dungeon, and this is a really dangerous group of enemies right here. Paralysis gas? And it worked on her? Maybe. Oh, Jesus! Oh. We gotta get out of here. This is really bad. Oh, they broke my barrier seal. Oh, she's not paralyzed. She just isn't gas. Okay, she got the cobras. I think that gas is gonna paralyze her now. Is he dead? Oh, it was only 14. Those lasers are like 200 damage. She's paralyzed. Oh, crap. We gotta run. We gotta run. Okay. Woo!
What is that guy doing?
Woo! She's still paralyzed. That doesn't wear off after combat. What's that guy doing? What's he doing?
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, we cured her paralysis. Thank you for 369 bits, Darkins. Dang, man. And the suplex. A Beatle from Liverpool. Yeah. Question of the night, Elliot. What game did you think you would hate but didn't? Elliot says Wind Waker. You thought you would hate it, that it was too much of a departure from other Legend of Zelda games, but you wound up really liking the game overall. Same. When it first came out and I saw it, I was like, I don't really want to play this. It didn't look interesting to me. I was like, I don't want to go sailing. And then I watched somebody play it like a few years later. And it was immediately like, I want to try this. Awesome game. Troubleshooting why your computer had 2 black screens in a 2-hour period. Ooh. Black screens. That's usually a hardware issue, right? I think you want to look at hardware for that. Yeah, that's not good. Because if it's software, usually there's going to be like some kind of blue screen or, you know, something more noticeable. They coincide with you having a bad storm. Yeah, that really makes me think hardware now. It's not necessarily true, but it's strongly indicating yes. You genuinely thought you would not like Undertale. But here you are now, having done all the endings and bawling like a baby, knowing all the ins and outs of the lore. You really got into it, huh? Oh, that's funny. I do think I will give it another shot someday, Undertale. Just the 2 times I tried it, I didn't like it. And just maybe I wasn't in the right time, right place, right? I keep losing my toothpick. What did I do with it this time? I can't blame the cats this time. Is it under my keyboard? Yes, it was under my keyboard. You think I'd like Deltarune better? You might be right. That was fun. I did watch you play some of it. Yeah, fairly. Fingers crossed there's nothing hardware. Remember all the backlash to the art style Wind Waker before it came out? You were modding for a Nintendo fan forum. And you literally had to post a rule telling people to stop complaining about it because of all the flame wars it was causing. Remember that phrase, flame wars? I forgot about that phrase. That was a thing we used to say on the internet. I forgot about flame wars. Nobody says that anymore. That's really cool. That's so like early 2000s. That's cool. It's like forgotten memories unsurfaced right there. Whoa, Osama. You need to be better, dude. Get him, Chloe. She's the best on foot. Kaboom. Kill it. Don't let it laser us. Oh, no. There we go. Everyone was up in arms about how cutesy and cartoony it was, and then shank, that happened. I know what you're talking about, too. That's an awesome game. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. There's a lot I could say about that game. Oh, there's a ramp up. Dude, this place is like endless. Wow. This is the biggest dungeon we've seen in this game by a far. It's massive. Oh, I can't go in there? Oh, I was gonna try and like mess with that computer. What's my answer to the question of the night? I mean, I could just say Wind Waker again, but I don't want to take someone's answer. Wind Waker was definitely one of them. Probably MLB The Show. I didn't think it would ever like that. But it like, I don't know. Like, I've always liked baseball, but like video games for baseball have always sucked. IMO. But like that game, it has this like whole career mode where you start in like the minor leagues and you like build up your stats. It's very RPG adjacent. There's like a whole story to it. You try to make your way to the major leagues and like win championships and stuff. It's really cool. It's something you commonly say about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Amazing games, just not amazing Zelda games. Oh, that reminds me of another game that I didn't think that I would like for that same reason, which was Fallout 4. It's a really good game. I didn't think I would like it, but it's just not a good Fallout game. Oh, crap. Oh, these do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Laser larva. Wow. Ouch. Ooh. It's changed. Scene. Alright, there's still enemies here. Gunbird? This is like a starting enemy. And I still can't hit it. Take care of this thing already. Dude, this metal detector is dope. Huge range on it. Oh, how I wish I had my tanks. Give me my tanky wankies. Can I go up that stair? I think I can. Syringe spider? That's like 2 phobias in one, and it ran away. Alright. Sure. Yo, where am I? Elevators at a standstill. Yo, Jay Cox, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Ooh, Mario Galaxy. Doing fantastic. There's another one of our Club CRT friends. Thanks for raiding. Could have gone anywhere you came here. Pickaxe bird. Oh my god. The enemies in this are so cursed. Alright, well that thing was easy. Going for the full 120 star run. Oh, that's fun in that game. I did that when it was new. I really liked it a lot. Oh, excuse me, a lot. It was a good time. I can't wait to play Metroid Prime again someday. I haven't played it since like 2006. Oh, I can't open that door. What up, Wolf Master Raiders? How are you, by the way? I hope you had a good time with Jay Cox. I'm Finamenon. I'm retro obsessed. Full-time streamer. Co-host the Cats. Conversation dictates the stream. Obsessed with retro, all that good stuff, you know? Shorted out badly, monitors cracked in several places. Nothing's projecting. Okay. I don't know where I am. We are very lost. Devil's Tower? Oh, that sounds fun. I don't like the name of this place. That's not a fun sounding place. Like to stay in chat, but it's gotten late. Of course. Post-stream self-care, always very important. Army Zombie. That sounds mean. Army Zombie. He's got a freaking rocket launcher. We probably need to kill him fast. We destroyed his protection. Ow! Jesus. Alright, we kill him. Someone has 17 hit points. Okay. I am so comically far away from my tanks right now. None of these are doing anything. I don't like this place. I feel like this is not where I need to be. Metroid Dread, you've heard is good? Yeah. I haven't played it. I've seen streams of it. It's really impressive. And it just like came out of nowhere. Nobody knew a new 2D Metroid was being made. And that it would be that good. Ding dong. This elevator works. Whoa. Holy. 15 floors? Thanks, I hate it. Is it a vending machine? Whoa. It's a good one, too. Do 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 do. I don't think this is where I want to be. Dread's the only Metroid you went back to 100%. Is it how much you loved it? Shine Spark puzzles? I guess that's something else. Interesting. Does this have like a front door that I can leave? Doesn't look like it. feel like I'm stuck in here. Maybe not stuck, but... I don't like this place, and I'm going to not be here anymore. Let's go explore more of the subway, because this does not look right. I feel like I ended up in a completely different area that I'm not supposed to be at yet, but who knows? The fact that it's 15 floors is a little sus. Syringe spider. God, that's gross. Kill it with fire. Dread was a love letter to the whole series, and it stuck the landing well. Yeah, that's nice to hear. That's hard to do. Alright, we're gonna go back down that ramp. Oh god, these things hit so hard. Please kill them. Please kill it. Alright, we're good. It was a better version of Fusion? So yeah, if... Grounding Tail. Interesting. What is that? If the Metroid series ever ends up winning our next list lotto system, which it's been sitting at the top for a while, so it has the best chance, I will play Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, Prime, and Dread. And if it wins, I will also be adding a secret sub-goal to it, which would be announced if it ever won. So something to look forward to. The only thing close to complaining with Dread is the base power suit was blue. Not a fan of that color for Samus. That's the color she has in Fusion, right? That's probably connected to that in some way. Anything over here? Nope. Dread is hard, but in a good way, in a challenging way, not a Nintendo hard way. That's nice to hear. It's connected, but you won't spoil the story as to why. Okay, good. Cool. There's definitely a story I want to learn. Because I know it's like... The order is like... Metroid 1 to Super Metroid, Fusion... And then Dread, right? Like in that order, story-wise, I think. And then I think Prime is after that, if I'm not mistaken. That's the story order? Okay, cool. Prime takes place between 1 and 2. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. It's after Metroid 1. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Where the hell am I? Okay, I actually know. Alright. Okay, I see how this has worked out now. I just kind of looped, so I can continue going west down this tunnel. We're really pushing it with our resources here. I'm sitting on my chair. Where else would I sit? Yeah? Hi, Penny. I am sitting on a chair, that's true. That's usually what I do. I've gotten pretty good at it over the years. You asked, where the hell am I? Oh my god, Penny, please. Penny, please. Him to sit. Thanks for 50 bits. Oh my god. How's your strams been going, Penny Meowie? Are you continuing to crush every stream? And hit every milestone? My face just got drilled. I don't like that. I didn't even play this game to go to the dentist. Come on. There we go. Got one. You've been so busy lately, streamed way less than you would have. Well, you have a good reason with your big announcement yesterday, I think it was. It was nice to finally know. Did you all know that Penny Meowie has... How do I phrase this delicately? What if I just don't? She has freakishly bendy joints. She started doing things on stream and everyone's like, what the fuck? Apparently, it's been causing the poor gal issues. But at least she has answers now. Do you want to know? I just told you. Just freakishly bendy joints. That's literally what it is. It's like causing her bones to bend, like, in ways they're not supposed to. So it's like causing issues. So yeah. A one-woman circus. I mean, they did say you were gonna be a clown, right? So, like, she was just like doing this, and her thumb was like bending at this joint all the way back. When I saw that, I'm like, what the hell? That was just one example. I was like, how did you do that? Oh my god, that's terrifying. There was other stuff, but that was the one she was very, like, prominently putting on display on stream. Crawling backwards down the stairs. It's kind of wild how long it took doctors to notice you were doing that, Penny. All this stuff you've always done and never thought it was abnormal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. She was telling the story and like some doctor was talking to you. It was like, we think you have like, what is it called? Like hypermobility or whatever in your joints. And Penny, she said, she was like, what do you mean? I don't have that. And the doctor's like, then what the hell are you doing with your arm? And she was like sitting on her chair and her arm was like straight 90-degree angle and her hand was turned all the way around pointing towards her. And I just saw her doing that. I'm like, what the like, what the hell are you doing with your arm is the only correct response to that. I don't think so, Zach. It wouldn't let me on them. There was no like entrance for them or anything. So unless there's another way. You've always done all these things and they weren't a problem. I mean, they were. You just didn't know, right? But now you know. Now you can work unconsciously not doing that anymore. I'm not hyperplastic. People with normal joints do not sit like that. They definitely don't. It's pretty amazing, honestly. Dude, I like this metal detector. We've been finding some cool loot with it. There's no smoking signs in here. There's some books left behind here. Well, looking through them, you found ID card P. Whoa, nice. I'm glad we made this trip. Hell yeah, dude. Treasure? Oh, treasure. Okay. Okay, well, this was clearly needed. The hard part would be on the workout schedule. You're so lazy. I don't think you're lazy. I think you know what it is. Kaboom! Acid and attacks, no damage. GG. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that was pretty wild when you were showing that off, Penny. I was like, I could not believe my eyes. The things you were doing. Like, what the heck? If you're only doing a million things in a day, you can't be arse working out. The only time I can do it is right when I get up, before I do anything else, and I just use these resistance bands. And that's it. We made it! I wish I had my tanks. An abandoned subway station underneath of an old 15-story commercial building. Yeah. Oh, my freaking camera just overheated. I told you it was hot in here. Hold on. Let me get my little fan. I always have a plan for this.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's 78 degrees in here. Where's my cable? That noise is fun. You be melting? I mean, I'm always melting in the summer. In here. The AC does not work well. Okay. Alright, I've got this little fan. We will prop it up. Right here. So it's pointing at the camera.
This game is every year. Pokemon was going sooner than 20 years later.
Thorlar has subscribed for 2 months.
Alright, we should be good. Thorlar, what's up?
Camera.
I believe in the camera too. Thanks. Thanks for 2 months. Hell yeah.
Hudson City! Oh, we gotta go!
Metal Jabber. Okay, let's kill this thing. I like that noise. Kaboom. How's your streams been going, Thorlar? Very charitable gentleman there. Do, 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 do. Big sale at Seoul. Oh boy. What are the odds? We got about 4,000. That's not great, but it'll do the job. Do, 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 do. Warriors wanted. Exterminate monsters underwater. There's the inn. There's a random shack. Is this guy selling a tank? Looks pretty nice, doesn't she? I bet you like to take her out for a ride, eh? Yeah. She's all yours. Just one thing. You gotta get rid of that monster in the sewers first. Okay. Understood. I like that there's a sentient octopus that streams on Twitch and gives to charity. It's real nice, you know? It does look like the NES Turtle Wagon. What? Come here. Huge bargains. Neutron gun. Whoa. Shield cloak. Oh, they have some cool stuff here, and I can't afford this gun. Oh, that's too bad. That'd be so good. Shield cloak. This is a huge upgrade. Bulletproof vest. That's a protector. Okay. What about this guy? Everything must go.
Ricky Martini pineapples. Oh, they sell healing drinks here.
Hell yeah. Dun, dun. Those are good. There's like 150 to 200 heal. Neutron gun does sound terrifying. You don't drive, but if you could drive a cute tiny tank, you'd change your mind. I don't drive very much myself either. I'm afraid of accidentally leaving town. Oh, there's the sewers. Because I want to see if they sell anything for tanks here. But it doesn't look like they do. This is a pretty tiny town. Maybe in here? Yep. Okay. God, we made it all the way here without our tanks. That was nuts, dude. Wanted. Zeppelin. Reward. 19,950 gold. That thing looks freakish, man. You wonder what the non-sale is? The sale is always 20 to 30% off. So you could just do the math. You know? You could just do the math and you can get a ballpark generally of what it would be. I wish there was a way to like summon my tanks. We're gonna have to walk back. This is the memories. Oh god, save point. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Not owning a car saves you a stupid amount of money every year. Same. Yeah, I don't have one either. Almost 8,000 gold for the gun when it's on sale. Yeah, could be a strong one. I mean, the numbers were pretty high on it. It may or may not be single target, and that's a consideration for me. Let's see what this little shack is. There's some ruins of an old subway south of town, you know. I hear the underground tunnels connect to lots of different places. That they did. Freeze bottle. Fire extinguisher. I'm just like robbing this poor person. Welcome to our JRPG. Oi, hollow capsule. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Get back to the beginning of the subway and find someone jacked your tanks. They're probably covered in lead mushrooms at this point, which that's gonna suck. What are you gonna do though, right? Alright, this is the inn. Actually a pretty decent building compared to the others. Ooh, how do I get to that? I don't know. Interesting. Alkali spray. I'll take that. You don't see anything in front of you. It's called a window. God. Fall from upper floor? You're probably right. There it is. Yep. Oh, there's an NPC over there. Let's go talk to them. TV! It's just fuzz. Oh, I don't like that show. Just a second, mister. If the sewer problem isn't addressed immediately, the toilet won't flush right. Oh, okay. Where's the toilet? I don't see one.
He smells like poo.
Stunt suit. Ooh, interesting.
I'm on the toilet. What?
Stunt suit. Ooh, look at the upgrade on that. 35 more defense, 36 more. Yes, sir.
Hey, Stinky.
Maybe it's stinky. You don't know. It might be. But it's 36 more defense. We make these sacrifices, Para, okay? For the numbers. We do it for the numbers. Is this teleporter? Please be a teleporter. Yes! Oh, God, that's so clutch. Okay. We skipped a whole ass town. Amazing. I know what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna go to Frieza, we're gonna rest. We're gonna walk back to the hole. We're gonna get our tanks. And then we're gonna warp to Seoul with our tanks and go back in the subway with our tanks. Where we'll be able to get that really cool hidden gun that we couldn't pick up before because no tanks, right? This is the plan. Are you with me, chat? Are you ready for the plan? Yeah, town number 7. Yeah, we just boosted on by it, didn't we?
I have no choice.
What's up, Mondo Mole? Number 3, third strongest mole. How was your stream? What'd you do? What didn't you do? What did and didn't you do? You did Retro. I like that game. That game's cool. I play it sometimes. You should try it. That's pretty cool. I like the game Retro. It's fun. It's like newer games, but not. It's like older. So yeah. More of your first playthrough of Ocarina. Holy crap. Dude, that's dope. Right on. Alright, we're renewed. We're renewed for this trip. Renewed and revitalized. Which you decided to play as a randomizer. Wait, you did it first time as a rando? That's weird. Okay. When you do a rando, it skips a lot of stuff though, like cutscenes and things. I mean, if you've seen them already, you don't care. But it's still gonna be fun. That game as a rando is good stuff. All right, our tanks should just be at the end of this. Get this acid ant first. I don't want poison. Your plan is to play the rando and go back after and play normal, see the difference. So if that was your plan, why didn't you play it normal first and then the rando? I feel like this is backwards, but I would love to understand. Give me the XP. Yes, those metal eaters are huge experience. My ability to remember where I parked. I kind of remembered. Because this was the worst idea. Is that literally why you picked it? All right. Cool, I guess. That's the spirit? Yeah. Fair enough. Whatever is most fun for you is not the worst idea. It's the best idea. Oh, dude, if we're in a parking lot, I'm never going to remember where I parked. Are you kidding?
Dear Mario, please
it's not like I'm full of an area surrounded by other tanks.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yo. Thank you so much, Darkins, for the gift sub to Mondo Ball number 3. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. You see anything in front of you? There's nothing there. It's a subway car. Dog system. Awesome. And then we use the dog system again to go to Seoul, which is town 9. We're 7 and 8. Damn, we missed a bunch. Is this the same town? Yes. Oh, I should see the damage here. Okay, I didn't get any extra lead mushrooms on the party van, nor the party bus, or Epsilon. We're good. Okay, we didn't get any extra lead mushrooms. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no, 2 gold. That's too much. Dude, this music in this game is such a vibe. It's so good. What do lead mushrooms do? They add weight to your tank, and if it's overweight, you can't move anymore. And they also take up an inventory slot permanently until you can get rid of it, which I need to find like a car wash somewhere. I don't know where that is. If anybody knows where that is, it would be nice to find that. There's like one car wash in the whole world, literally. There's a single car wash. It's kind of ridiculous. Doo-doo-doo. Damn, it is really far away if I'm correct about this. Holy smokes, dude. So we look at our BS Con here. This is still how much of the world we haven't seen. Isn't that awesome? Dude, this game's so good. Too cold, our entire life savings were in shambles. And the car wash stands as a post-apocalyptic mecca, with tank drivers making an annual pilgrimage. I like this lore. This is interesting. Okay. So, let's go back in the hole. You're supposed to go in the hole, chat. Okay? Now we have tanks on the other side. which makes this a lot more viable. Let's go get that secret item. Oops. Hell yeah. Now I feel like I can handle this a lot better. Oh good, more ant nectar. I should have sold that. There might be an item that does what the car wash does. Maybe. I haven't encountered one, but you might be right. Very possible. We had the party van and the party bus, which is a ambulance with Vulcan machine guns attached to it. And a flamethrower. You know, it's a vibe. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. 56, you know. Get it, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe's badass. Hell yeah, look at her go. The ambulance is prepared for an emergency. That's true. It's ready to go. Alright, we're back in the subway tunnel, which does continue further west. But we want to find that secret item. I'm not sure who we'll give it to. I think it's a main cannon, but I'm not sure. It sounded like it was a very large gun. L-O-R-G-E even. Like large. Like we'd be damn fools not to get it. I think it was up this way. We had to go up here and then down here. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Was it up here? Or maybe further north? It was somewhere like in this lower area and like in a corner up top. I think we need to go further north. Oh, I don't like these laser beetles. They're strong. Huge, large, exactly. Mm-hmm. Get him! One down. Oh, party bus, you let us down. Oh, I love it. A freaking ambulance with a flamethrower. That sounds like something you would see in Twisted Metal. Alright. Apparently this game has like a lot of different tanks. We've only seen 4? 3 of which we own and 1 was a rental. A Sherman tank was the rental. We have a mosquito, an ambulance, and a buggy. Apparently there's a whole bunch more that you can find. We did see one in that town we just recently entered. Is this where I wanted to go? Maybe. Actually, I'm kind of lost now. I don't think this is it. Is it? Oh, is this that freaking like office tower? Yeah, no. It wasn't here. I went the wrong way. Where was it? I can't find it. Good news and bad news. Good news, we can treat you for your 2nd degree burns, but I don't have any burns. And there's the bad news. Oh no. A whole narrative about 3rd degree burns. Just send me gold ants at this point. I want money. And those things are just, they just make it rain. There you go. Chloe's got it. And the metal eaters are nice because they give you a lot of experience. And ant juice, apparently. If you ever wanted a large supply of ant juice, you know where to go. Okay? Oh, I don't know where that was now. Maybe it's further to the right. It might be further to the east. I can't remember. It's somewhere down here. We'll find it. You missed. All right, you got one. Cool. Phenomenon's fresh squeezed ant juice. Would you try it, Exa? Exis orangutan. I always like tongue tie trying to say your name. It's cool. I could just never get it. Ex orangutan, like that, something like that. I think I got it. It's like medium ant juice with a side of quinoa. Okay, we can do that. We got extra, so you'll be covered. Me and like 80% of Twitch. Yeah. I mean, same with my name, right? Like, look at my name. Like, the most fun part about it is no one can ever say it right the first time. Exacerbate the orangutan. Right. I figured it was a portmanteau, but it doesn't make it any easier to say. You know what I'm saying? It's still hard. My tongue gets caught. It gets stuck. Kill the ants. Oh, it's not dead. Well, there's one more. Okay. Burr, burr, burr. Ants in 1 minute. The hominid that makes everything worse. What is a hominid? I know the video game Alien Hominid by Behemoth. That game was cool. Before you capitalize the words in yours, you got all kinds of things. You think your favorite was Mondamo Leno 3? Dude, you should change it to that. That'd be hilarious. Mondamo Leno 3. That would be my favorite too. What the hell, man? Gameplay paused for ads.
I paused the game. Because there's ads.
What I hear? What's that noise? I think I'm like hearing cats. I think a cat was scratching a post somewhere. Yeah, people say mine weird all the time. Like Finamenon and Finamon. I hear Finamon a lot. Like they just ignore some of the letters. You know, that one comes out a lot. I forgot. I was like, why do I have so many notifications in Blue Sky? And then I forgot. It was because I posted about cat poop. Yeah. That's how it's spelled. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's how you do it. Look, I got another game for my SNES RPG collection, and it's not really good, but whatever. Ultima Runes of Virtue 2. It was very cheap. Really, really cheap. I think it was like $15. Like, okay, cool. I'm trying to get all the RPGs on SNES. I have some weird ones. Look at this. I didn't even know this was an RPG until like half a year ago. This one. Inindo, Way of the Ninja. This is an RPG. Isn't that wild? I just thought this was like a platformer. No, this is an RPG. I wonder if this is good. I never hear anyone ever talk about this. This must be like really mid at best, right? No one ever talks about this. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Where is it? It doesn't look like an RPG. No, not Nindo. Inindo. Long ways to go, Villainous. Dude, if you want to get every PS1 RPG, yeah, that's going to be tough, dude. You Googled it, first hit was a blog that opened with "This is not a good game as a whole." Oh, want to see another one that's arguably an RPG and it's so bad that they never made Volume 2 or 3? Lord of the Rings, Volume 1. I'm sorry, J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings, Volume 1, which has multi-tap support for 5 players. That's right, 5. It's really bad. It's really bad. That game was a bit of a dumpster fire. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. He dubbed it himself in 1886. Was he alive back then? It's pretty impressive. He might have been, actually. Oh, okay, Accent. Gotcha. Yeah, welcome back from the end, everybody. Let's continue the game. Let's go. Let's drive our Widow tanks in this abandoned subway where these lights, these green lights, are still powered somehow. Kind of impressive. I didn't realize that I think the lights on my ambulance actually like flicker when I'm moving. You rented that once? It was one of the games of all time. I beat it as a kid from a rental. Literally everyone in the party was dead except Frodo. It changes the ending based on who's alive. Like Gandalf, Aragorn, like all the other hobbits, they were all dead. It's pretty funny. He was born in 1892. Wow, he's that old. Yeah, he was around a while. Because I knew he was in like World War II or something. Hold on, I'm just checking something here. Where is it? Where is it? I can't remember. I recently updated the firmware on this, so. Yeah, that one looks the best. That one looks the best. And then I could change the phase. Like, this looks like it never changes anything when I mess with this. I don't see anything happening. And then, like on the OSSC, it would do something. So it's like, what is this doing? I don't even know. I don't even know if it's doing anything at all. It's not doing... Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm using both upscalers at the same time, chat. You're seeing my game through the RetroTink 5X, and I'm seeing it through the OSSC. Because through the OSSC, I can use scan lines. I can finally use scan lines on my VGA monitor, which makes it look like a BVM. And I want to see if it'll show for you if I show you. Shall we go through this journey together? You can't see it. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get in there. Yeah. Look, see? Doesn't that look neat? Doesn't that look sick? Oh, dude, the lights of the ambulance do go. Did you see that? Oh, that's sick. So I get to see it like this now. I'm so happy that I can do this finally. If I turn scan lines on for you, it'd look like straight ass. It does this like moire effect or more or whatever. It just like, some of them are like meshed together and some of them are in the wrong spots. It just looks completely cursed. You love games to put in those little details like the ambulance lights? It's nice, isn't it? Ooh, golden ants. These are the ones I want. These are the ones that give money. Imagine living through both world wars. Right, yeah. And he fought in either World War I or II. I can't remember. I think it was one. I think it was World War I. Because he saw like the raising of this like super beautiful city, and it kind of inspired him. Yay, I like money. For some of the themes he put in his, Middle Earth. Oh, we can get through here with the tanks. I was worried the tanks wouldn't be able to sneak through here. I think this is right. I think I found that gun up here. This looks right. He fought near the Somme. Is that... Was that... No, it was some city that I think was like a mixture of French and German culture. Like, I can't remember the name of that city. But it like got burned to the ground basically, and it was like the prettiest city ever to him. I can't remember. It was like a famous city. What the hell was the name of that place? I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's what happened, Dark Max. How are you today? All right, here it is. Oh, we got an encounter before I got to it. Laser Beetle. These things are nasty, man. They do a lot of damage. Get him, Chloe. Damn, she does serious damage sometimes. All right, she took one out before it could attack. Yeah, those lasers do a lot of damage. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, I like the party bus. I thought the ambulance was gonna suck, and this thing is like versatile slot management. You could do some cool stuff. I could dual wield like aux cannons. That's kind of badass. Sam is reminiscent of a bagman or a servant that aristocrats would bring with them to war to help carry the load and do chores for them in camp. Weird. Wow. That's really bizarre. You found 180 millimeter burst. You exceeded its weight limit by 8 tons. Holy shit, that's heavy. Okay, let's check this out. Is it a cannon? It is. Wow. This thing has got freaking punch. Okay. And then we can transfer this to the party bus. And then I think we can install this now. Yeah. So the party bus now is a cannon. That's nice. We just need to get an auto gun, or not an auto gun, a special for it. So it's a heavy gun, an extremely heavy gun, but it's gonna... That was... Oh, it still exceeded weight limit. Okay. Oh yeah, look at my freaking weight limit now. It's so bad. Okay. That's the downside. That's a severe downside too. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I am only gonna have 250 max SP on this tank. I'm gonna have to upgrade its engine. Okay, it can move again now. Party bus. Oh yeah. My bad. Party bus needs to do the same, but nowhere near as drastic. Yeah, look, just 33. We can handle that. Okay. So now with dog system, we'll get the hell out of here. Sama never took the Hippocratic Oath. Sama. Yeah. You're right. Alright, I think it was Rocco? No, it was Andre, where I could upgrade parts. Yeah, same. We're gonna save the game. Dude, we are making some serious poggy-proggy here. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. It was really nice of you. This guy right here. It's my job to mod tank parts. Please. Alright, I want you to upgrade the party van's bull engine. I want you to raise its load capacity. 1,200 gold. Whoo! Engine capacity is like probably the most important stat in this game. It's how much you can carry, but also how much hit points you can have at the same time. Your weight dictates armor plates and how many pieces of equipment you can carry. So every 1 hit point your tank has is 0.01 tons. And a lot of your weapons are like 2 to 8 tons, right? So the engine's capacity is 2,000 on this thing. So you have to like balance that. You can like totally load it with weapons, but it's gonna have like really low armor capacity because you're not going to have a lot of weight left. It was raised to 23 tons. So that went up. Oh, it's now Gigabull. That's cool. So that went up 300. How much would it cost if I did it again? Raise load capacity. 1575. Do it. Do it again. 26 tons. Omega Bull. Cool. I like it. Okay. So we upgraded our engine twice. It was very expensive. But since we got that gun, it was pretty necessary. Okay, so 850. That's more reasonable. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Let's make sure nothing's broken. Good luck. Nope, everything looks good. This has full ammo. Okay. Damn, this thing's gonna rock things' faces. Did this guy give me an option to upgrade the ammo capacity of the cannon? I'm curious what that would cost. Raise ammo cap. It'll put it over the weight limit. Is that okay with you? 4,700. Okay, I can't afford that. Whew. Holy smokes. What about the little peanut? Raise ammo cap. 450 gold. Oh shit, yeah. That's cheap. It's now 12? Wow. That was a skyrocket in ammo capacity on that. Dude, hell yes. There we go. Perfect. We're getting strong, chat. We're getting very strong. Hello, is anybody there alone? I'm not. I'm just fucking with you. Just like, where'd you go? Man, they always tell me I don't look tough. The people in this game are kind of rude. They're kind of rude, man. Like, you don't really look so tough. Like, are you serious, dude? Like, I'm driving tanks around with giant cannons on them. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what do you want? All right, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try and make it from here to like the next town. I think. I don't know if I can though. We might be locked in here. Actually, I don't know where I am. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. I don't think we went all the way west in the subway tunnel. I think there's still more tunnel that we didn't explore. Have any of you ever played a game like this before? I don't think I have. Like an open world JRPG, other than kind of Final Fantasy VI, right? Because the second half of it is. Okay, so we need to go up one floor. Ooh, I didn't fill this thing to ammo. That's all right. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. This is the only open world JRPG you've ever seen. Oh, I guess I have to go down, not up. Yes, okay. Continue west. We played plenty of open world RPGs, but this one feels like a fairly unique design in a lot of ways. It's doing so many things unique and a lot mechanically. I'm trying to like put this in the lens of when it came out. So it was 95, right? Let's say it came out in the US. Like as a kid, I'd like to say I probably would have loved this a lot as a kid. Like that kind of open world exploration, because it's so unusual. I don't think I had ever played an open world game before that, other than the second half of Final Fantasy VI, right? This is like really unique. You would have played this game multiple times as a kid. I feel like I would have too. Because like, look how much customization and freedom of choice you have in this. Like, there's no linear path really. Like, the first area, you're gated in. You have to beat a couple, like 1 or 2 areas. And then the second one, you're gated in, but it's much larger. And then the third one, I feel like there's no limits now. It feels like I can go literally anywhere in the game at this point. And this is how much of the world map I've seen. Like, that's like what, about 30%-ish, right? That's pretty wild. You're not clear on the distinction when it comes to RPGs. An open world RPG is like an Elder Scrolls game or a Fallout game, where it's like they throw you into the world. You have basically a loosely defined objective, but otherwise you could just go and do whatever you want. That's what this game is doing. Most RPGs never do that. It's extremely rare. And on this console, this is the only instance of it where I've ever seen it happen. It's pretty wild. I noticed that going further west in this tunnel, all the lights are off now. The power is now cut off. That's interesting. Generally speaking, it's a broad map access thing, Axa. There's like more facets to it, but yeah, I'd say you're pretty close to it. Yeah. The open world would have blown Younger's mind. The tanks would have had you hooked. I think I would have really liked it. This is like the box art for... I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember, but this was one of the box arts or concept art. Because this is, again, this didn't come out in the US, right? So I had a repro box made for it. Like an artist put this together. Like if I saw this as a kid, I'd be like, whoa, that looks cool, right? And then, like, look at the back. Like, RPG, tanks. Like, that screenshot right there, that one alone, instantly, like I want to play this. RPG with tanks, like, whoa, cool. Like, you know, like, I would have been like 12, 13. I'd have been like, yo, I want to see that. So I'd never seen an RPG with tanks before. That would have had me. Like immediately. I've been like, I gotta try this. Most JRPGs at least have it, you get the airship phase of the game. Yeah, but they're, even when you get airships in JRPGs, it's still linear as all hell. Like, you're still on the rails most of the time, regardless of being able to go, quote unquote, anywhere in the world. Usually you can't do anything but go to the next place. Anyway. It's unusual for that to be the whole game. Yeah. But Mom, it's got tanks. Batman. You like that your massive tank sees some small ants and go like, we gotta fight them, trust me. Yeah. And apparently these small ants give you tons of experience for some reason. I'm not complaining. I like getting tons of experience. I'm a fan of that. Next time we fight something strong, I'm going to try my new gun on it, actually. We haven't tried it yet. Metal detector. This thing's so cool. It's hard to know where things are without just spamming it everywhere, but I did. This is how I found this gun, so. Oh, more ants. All right. Early Pokemon games would be examples of linear RPGs. Pokemon Scarlet Violet would be an example of an open world RPG. Yeah. As soon as you get Miraidon, Corridon, there's pretty much nowhere you can't go. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of a spectrum from you can technically go anywhere, but there's nothing to do except go to the next block location to it. You can do the main storyline or these 50 optional side quests. That's the thing, like there isn't really so much quests in this either. Metal Eater called a crowd of comrades. What the what is this? Black carpet? Oh god. Is this thing gonna kick my ass? What the hell is this? Did we just make a mistake? I gotta try and kill this. Let's use our strong gun. I gotta try. We have to. I gotta know, right? Run when you can! Let's use this little launcher. It bit everyone. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we can handle this. I bet if we were on foot, we'd be dying right now. Oh, Epsilon, let's go. Ooh, that was an 800 experience. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, it was just a mass of ants. A black carpet of metal ants, gotcha. Holy crap. It's the would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses conundrum. Yeah. Dude, that was sick. I hope we can fight those again. That was a lot of experience. You like that, Hercules? Yeah, that's good. We got, I think, 800 sounds now. 800 plus. Alright, there's a ramp up right here. Yeah, now we know that's a thing. That's really cool. I like that. We learned something new. This game rules. Dude, it's sick, man. I wish this had come out in the US, you know? This is a fan-translated repro card I bought of it. Oops. I knocked my fan over. Hold on. There we go. Oh, who leveled? Repair went up a lot, so that was been Sama that leveled. All right, there's a ramp right there, and the tunnel continues even further west. Wow. All right, let's see what's up here. And I'll look for hidden loot, because these kind of side areas have seemingly had some loot in them. So let's be careful. Searching for loot. Okay, there's a stair you have to go on foot. Or a ladder, I should say. Oh, I don't like these acid ants. They suck. I keep forgetting to get more alkali wax. Acid is basically poison, and it can affect you on foot and your tank. And every step is a damage point, so it's nasty. It doesn't seem to wear off either. Okay, so we have this ladder down. There's a path further to the west. We can't get in there. And there's a ramp up. Oh. It goes outside. Whoa. We're in some desert. I think this is where I wanted to go. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze, maybe. Hold on. Oh man, it's like right there. Where are we? I know, right? Where indeed. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. strong Mega Man X vibes from the music. Yeah. It is, yeah.
Come back here.
Okay. I think this is where I wanted to go. Oh, is this a town? Hell's Gate? Whoa, this is cool music. I don't know if this is friendly or not. You see that there's like a robot or something up there? I guard this checkpoint on Noah's orders. Life form identification. Human. Prepare for obliteration. Oh, hell. Robo Police? Alright. I'll fight it for one turn. This could be a really, really stupid idea.
This is bad. Really bad.
This is a stupid idea. Okay. No damage. Okay, Chloe hit it for 53. Okay. And 36. 77 is not dead. 44. Okay, we got it. 1,200 and 1,900 gold? Whoa. Okay. Let's not press our luck, okay? No one to fold them. Right? I'm gonna leave with my prize. I'm gonna leave with my prize. Look, we got oil wells out here. That's cool. Neat. Sneak attack. Uh-oh. Getting attacked with lasers. Hell stove is cooling down. I mean, I would probably need to. In the freaking desert. Gun balloon. Alright, let's take those out. A screw bomb. 25 damage. Okay. Dude, these are fast. We're getting outsped out here. That's bad. Ooh, we can barely hit these. Dude. We may want to be running away from these fights. A heat beam. Whoa! Okay, that's not bad damage. But we don't have coolers on our tanks, and that's an item that you have. I just realized we don't have air conditioners in these tanks. That's actually something you do. Ugh. All right, let's get out of here. We're doing like no damage to these. Let's get the hell out of here. Discretion is the better part of valor, chat. This would be a good place to hide some loot, man. Look at all this. Oh, I see a structure. I got shoved in a microwave. Pretty much, yeah. What's this? Hell's Gate West. Oh, we found a new town. Fix me up, please. Fill her up. 2,222 gold. Holy. That must be the ammo for that rocket system I'm using. Holy smokes, dude. All right, what do you got for sale here? Damn! Holy. Look at how much this stuff is. We really went way out of our way, didn't we? DD Hysteric. Interceptor. Gosh, I wish I knew what these did, you know? That's what's so fun about this game. There's so much stuff. It's like, what does this do? What does this do? Because not like every weapon is just like, oh, it just does AoE or single. Like some of them like do stuff. Those prices are making you hysteric. Yeah. Yeah, same. God damn. We're definitely out of our element. This is so cool. Like I said, open world. Yeah, this could be like the last town. I have no idea. That's pretty hilarious, honestly. Auto AC, camouflage shield, extinguisher system. I have a first aid system on the ambulance, so it's already equipped with that. There's nothing really I want there, though. I mean, I'm curious about these two, but out of my price range, right? All right, very cool. That's exciting. The dog system is a teleport. I don't know why it's called that, but it is a literal teleport. Did I watch Dino play this? I watched him play a little bit of it. That's how I found out about it. When I saw him playing it, I looked into getting a repro card of it, and I did get one. And it's a high quality repro card. It's not like the poorly manufactured, bad quality control ones that'll fry your cartridge slot. It's a good one. It took some research. Unfortunately, I don't think that seller does it anymore. He was really good, though. Does it put a cute dog in your tank? Oh, you like your idea better? I like your idea better, too, actually. I wish it did that. Your idea is much better. What do we got here? Wanted, Rommel Ghost. 160,000 gold. Wow, that's probably like the last bounty. Look at that thing. That's a badass looking tank. Wasn't Rommel the name of some like freaking Nazi or something? What the heck? Alright, fair, I guess. It's a bad guy. We're gonna go kill the bad guy. Bazooka. Oh my god, look at these weapons. Whoa. 35,000 gold for a bazooka. Wormac. General? What is that? I don't know that word. Finn activates dog system. Party bus. Now it's a puppy in the passenger seat. That'd be the greatest item in the whole game. He was the Nazi general in North Africa. He used a lot of tanks. Oh, well, so it's a reference. I'm glad he's a bad guy then and not something to be celebrated. That's cool. Any game where you can kill a Nazi is good. Generally. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. A specialist in the deployment of tanks and warfare for Nazis. Wow. Wehrmacht was the German name for the German army. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Mechanics kit. This might be worth buying. This would completely eliminate the need for repair kits. Let's do it. I'm buying this. Sama's carrying too much stuff. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't sell anything then. Oh, we have a bunch of, excuse me. We have a bunch of items we don't need, so let's sell this fire extinguisher. We could sell the repair kits because we're going to be getting the mechanics kit. I think it's a reusable repair kit, and I think it's infinite. Dude, the music has never missed in this game. I'm honestly really impressed by that facet. It has not missed yet. That's pretty wild. Alright, Sama gets the mechanics kit. If I have any other spare repair kits, I should sell them. We're good there. We're good there. And... alright, we're good there. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm glad we found this place, honestly. Because now we can use the dog system to come back here whenever we want. Which, that's a W, right? What do we got here? Rocket firework, blaze bottle, hand grenade, smoke screen, nitro beer, DD pineapples. Okay. Consumable battle items. Wanted, Rodriguez. Reward, 100,000 gold. Look, it's a robot with an electric guitar, and he has like a missile launcher on his back. This game is awesome. Look, you see we got his little hat? This game is completely out of control. Oh, man. It's like, was the Earthbound crew involved in this game? Because it's so out there. The enemy design of this game is just, sure, why the hell not every time? Yeah, it really is. Looks like only his head's a robot? Yeah, maybe. Okay, those rooms are all empty. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Robot Rodriguez. Do do do. Oh, there's a bar. Okay. Is there a person hiding behind there? Oops, I didn't mean to use that. What am I seeing? Is that a person or? It is. The gate password is located at area X09 Y05 32F highest point. Coordinates. Classified information. Interesting. So I don't know how the grid-based system would be used in this game. It's, I guess, possible to count the squares if they are indeed forming the way they look to be, right? We could extrapolate that location. Surely that won't be important later. What did he say? X9 Y5 or Y5 X9 or Y9 X5? What was it? It was, well, XY, so it was at 5.9 or 9.5? I'm not sure. Let's talk to him again. X9 Y5. I don't know what the 32F means. So, okay, I can't really show you where I'm looking, but like, it's gonna be in the top left section of this map. 32nd floor. Oh, something taller than that tower. That could be 32nd floor. You're right. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. It's raining sideways outside. I think you have the storms that we just had. Okay, so we are right here. Which, well, actually, I don't know. It's hard to know. Because this could be like X1 or 2 if we're going by the squares on this map, right? So it's going to be much further east and probably about in line of where we are here on the horizontal, if I'm counting that correct. So he may be speaking of something that's literally due east of us-ish, right? It could be that tower and the elevators you had to access didn't go all the way up. That could be true, Zach. Yeah, we didn't explore that place because it was a little too scary and open-ended. I would like to say, oh, we're sequence breaking right now, but there is no sequence in this game. Not really. You go where you want to. You want to meet the Rommel Ghost, find a large bird in the desert. Okay. Yo, let's go frog race. Holy shit, this is an expensive bet. Okay, we'll do it. All right, prediction. Start prediction. Which frog wins? Start prediction. You have 1 minute. It's Gambit time. Let's go. Use them channel points. Do you think Caesar 1, Caesar 2, Caesar 3, or Socrates is going to win? The Caesars are all brown. Socrates is a pink one. Caesar number 2 is the favorite to win based on odds, but we've seen many of the not favorites win. So frog race, let's go. And then I myself, instead of using channel points, will actually bet my money on who I think will win. Hi, Renegade Johnny. How are you? I don't know if I can get my tanks in the tower, Zach. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it was stairs. I don't think the tanks can use the stairs. Ooh. We got a lot of points on the line here. Ooh, that's really interesting. If Frog 4 Socrates wins, those people are going to get some money. Yeah, that's going to be a big payoff. Okay. I kind of like Socrates myself. I'm going to go for the long shot here. We're going to go for Socrates. Ready, chat? This is an expensive frog race, but we're going to go. Here we go. Here we go. And they're off. Oh, Socrates is in the lead. Oh, then she stopped. Oh, God, it's tight between her and first place. Oh, frog number 1 is jumping way ahead. But Socrates is catching up. Oh, come on, get in there. No, don't jump straight up. Go. Yes, let's go. Yo, Socrates, the upset. Let's go. Oh, man, 2 people are going to get mad channel points right now. Holy crap. All right, let me close this prediction out. Let's close it out. I like money. Choose outcome. Frog 4. The big upset. Wow. There's 2 people that put 1K each on Socrates, and they just split 127,000 channel points between the 2 of them. They just made a huge bet. Dude, that was awesome. Socrates totally had our backs. GG, Socrates fam. That was lucky. Oh my God. Frog races are always fun. Whenever we find those, I always do at least one. They're a good time. Let's check out the jukebox. Boop, 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 boop. Dungeon Dance 7mm Cannon of Tears. It's a CD player. You can fast forward it. Alright, that's the dungeon music. Pastoral Nomadic. Oh, okay, cool. I like this. This is a cool jukebox. Alright, we'll play this song. Man, this game has so much polish. Alright, Rush Pirate, thanks for hanging out. Quadratic, did you bet on Socrates? That's awesome. Yo, Vanacut, did you pick Socrates too? Oh my God, yo. Nice job. That was so lucky. Oh, we can finally sell this crap. Yeah, take my bird steak and syrupy cells. Yeah, and the ant juice. You can have that too. Keep taking that. Yeah, take all the ant juice. Wow, I ate a lot of ant juice. Okay. They say that Valdez, the strongest, slimiest fugitive in the world, has actually gone beyond Hell's Gate. What do you want today, doof? Talk. I'll chat with anyone who buys me a drink. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy her a drink. I mean, we just won a frog race. She'd like a paradise punch. That's okay. It only costs 9 gold. Tell you something nice. That Hell's Gate, I don't have any clue what it's like or what's past it. After all, not even one person who went there ever returned, you know, even though they promised me they'd come back. Interesting. When you say you don't want anything else, she's like, whatever. It's like, all right, lady, calm down. Dude, this game is awesome, yeah. Do 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 do. Missile carrier. Okay, these could be really, really dangerous. So clearly we're gonna fight them. All right, let's go. You know, as you do. Bam! I got a strong new cannon. Dude, did it just shoot twice? Oh my god, hell yeah. Yo, GG on that cannon. Alright, cool, we took him out. 600 experience and gold, that was really nice. We got some cacti. I see tank. Whoa, holy crap, did I just randomly find loot? Let's go. You found NOAA system number R. Wow, that's really heavy. Hold on, let me see if I can find out what this does. I'm just scanning randomly. What's that, dude? NOAA system number R. Also known as the obliteration system. What does that do? I'm not seeing what it does. Uh-huh. It has something called an obliteration system. This game's so damn deep. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I'm not finding it. It's really heavy though. I'm trying to figure out how I can pick this up and store it. Because 4.9 tons is 490 hit points on a tank for armor plates, right? Like, that's a lot, dude. I could have the ambulance carry it and then just put it in storage. I don't know what it does, though. It just, all I know is it has something called the obliteration system. When you switch this on, you cannot switch it off. Oh. It seems to have the effect of preventing your tank from making some attacks, but it has another benefit and they don't know. Okay. It locks out some of your attacks and cannot be deactivated. Playthrough? I'm reading a walkthrough. Kind of. Like, I use it to look stuff up, but otherwise it's like whatever. And I'm not seeing what it does. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, it's a C unit. Okay. So now, why don't we dog system back to Leaderad? Oh yeah, party bus. Right. And then we'll shed some armor tiles, which, I mean, that sucks, but whatever. You gotta do it, right? Okay. Okay. It's really, really heavy. Really heavy. Like, I feel like I'm not ready to use whatever that is because it's so heavy. Like, it almost looks like late game item. Like, look at this. It has 15% hit rate, but only 1% evade. That's pretty wild. I wonder what that obliteration thing is, though. I mean, this would skyrocket our accuracy if we could use it, but it's so freaking heavy. I'm trying to figure out how I can make this work. I don't like the way that what those messages about that obliteration system say, though. It almost sounds like a cursed item in like an RPG, doesn't it? I'm gonna put it away for now. Okay. All right, let's get these broken protectors. Store those. This is one thing where I think the game missed, but also how would you do this better on the Super Nintendo is the UI. Like the menu system is a little too much. I frequently am getting lost in the menus, you know? All right, let's go talk to Dad, who's the biggest jerk ever. Teach me how to repair. Okay, Zach. If anyone else wants to try and find out what the hell that does, by all means. The UI is definitely complicated as hell, but it's probably the only way to give you this many systems to work with on the SNES. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright, let's stay at our house. It's free. You don't get mosquitoes, I don't think. It's Big Sis. She's a nice gal. Wait, were all three of us just sleeping in that one bed? That's hilarious. Like, what the hell? What is the item name again? Noah something R. Obliteration system is the name of the program. Okay, so let's go ahead and dong it back to, yeah, this is the last town. Look at 14, Hell's Gate West. We literally found the last town. Dude, I'm just messing around. ATM Shark. I know that ATM doesn't mean automatic teller machine in this respect. I know it has a different context. I just don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot what SE this thing has. Let's use it.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie? Okay, it has Dr. Wowie. An excellent hit. 87 damage. Nice. 25. Ow. Anti-tank missile? Oh, you might be right. That sounds like it might be right. Maybe they drop a lot of cash? It could be. I just lit it on fire. I love it. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, ouch. They got AoE missiles. Oh, man. They get 2 turns? Rude. Get it, Chloe. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh, the encounter rate is pretty ruthless. Gun tower. Whoa. Okay, that looks scary. I'm gonna use my good gun on this. Six damage? Yeah. I definitely gonna need firepower. Bam! 82. 75. Hell yeah. There we go. That gun is really doing work for us. Okay, so we did find this like right here, just in the middle of the desert. Like when I see like rock formations like this, I'm usually gonna start looking for loot. What is this music? I am not ready for this. God, it's the Rommel Coast. We need to go. We need to go. Get the hell out. Just go. Just go. Run away. No. That's not. No. We ain't doing that. Run away. Yeah, we had to do that. We had to run away. That's just not happening, dude. Holy crap. Oh. I think all these tank treads are from that Rommel Ghost. Oh god, it's chasing me. You still haven't been noticed. Run. Get out. Okay. Abandoned ship! Dude. No, get it away from me. That thing is terrifying. All right, let's go. There's a down. Okay, and they're starting soon. Solar snake? Solar snake. Okay. All right, let's fight that. We'll pause the gameplay when those ads start, right? All right, those were easy. This might not be. The AT elephant? Anti-tank elephant, I guess. Ow! Okay, this thing's nasty. Holy smokes. Oh, man. Let's put that controller down. Self-care. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Self-care time. Stretch. Stretch legs. Get snacks. Go potty. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna put these snacks away. There we go. I feel better. You feel better? I feel better. I feel better. I feel better. Do you like these pictures? It's Froggy. He's here. Say hi to Froggy. It's Froggy. Can you tell the ads to go away?
I'm kind of getting into this game right now, and I really like those ads to just like not be here.
Boo 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 boo. Dude, this music's cool. Freaking Parasite Eve, man. What an awesome game. Freaking awesome game. I want to try 2 someday, even though it's not as good as 1. Like, it's like survival horror instead of like RPG. It's kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that music is the menu music. Or no, it's the music from the police station, I think, in Parasite Eve. If I'm not mistaken. Main cannon! Oh man, this thing's hard to kill. Oh. Oh, 120 damage! 11. Oof. Alright, shoot the big gun at it. I feel like we don't have a choice here. You too. Everybody just unload. Big guns. There you go. Nice. 1,500 experience. Holy crap, dude. We found a desert oasis. Rundown oasis. We got some LL plate packs. Wow. This sounds like Secret of Evermore music, doesn't it? You can buy shells in large packs and quantities here. This reminds me of the, what's that place called? Ebon Keep or whatever? In Secret of Evermore? That's what the music sounds like to me. We got a wanted poster. Wanted, Bad Valdez, 200,000 gold. Look at that guy. Wow. It's wild sprites in this game. It's just wild, dude. All right, cool. I think this is like abandoned. Healing drinks. Okay, there's a bunch of healing items. There's a lot going on with that design, yeah. All right, let's go upstairs. Well, there's someone here. Uh-oh. Gah! You came all the way out here so I could play my most melancholy ballad, right? That looks like that guy that's wanted. The Vagabond Guitarman. That's me. He's singing. A roving bird burdened with a guitar. Okay. Should you ever long to hear my song? He's singing very slowly. Cross the desert and come here to me. Okay. Okay. Blibedinger, hello? Okay. Oh, I can't go in that room because he keeps triggering. Say no. To hear my trademark hearty country music, sure. He plays different songs. I wish I could make this go faster. Because these sound like hints, is what he's doing. Stalwart, dashing Rodriguez. Shocking. Damn fine Rodriguez. Oh my god. Okay. My baggy boots are full of holes. Don't fall in love with me, baby. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. My fragmented heart is weeping. Okay. Yeah, he's hyping himself up. You know, everybody needs a hype man, even if it's themselves, right? Excuse me. Oh, that's an exit. But it let me go near the water, which I thought was a little sus. Like, yeah, here. Can I go down here? Nope, that's an exit. We'll try to go around the other side of the water. Nope, that's it. Okay. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Was I missing something? This is a pretty empty place, huh? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, one sec. I think this is mislabeled. Oh, I was looking at her. Oh, never mind. Okay, I understand. Seems where Rodriguez hangs out. I can't go in there. Oh, it's swamp. That's why. Interesting. Sonar snake, sneak attack. Detection wave. Alright, what the hell was that? Paralysis gas. I don't know if the van is airtight. The tank is. The buggy is not. Kaboo! Okay, those guys are pretty easy. Secrets? Please? Find secret. Dang. Dude, this metal detector's nice though. I've been finding good stuff with it. That's why we have this like giant cannon. Because I was just doing stuff like this. Oh, we found a town. Gun tower. Okay. We just gotta unleash on this thing. 48? That's not bad. Ooh, 78. Nice work, Sama. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, come on. I'm right next to it. Don't you hate that in an RPG where you're trying to get to it in like a town and it's like the freaking step just outside? It's like, come on, man. I'm right there. Singing parabola. Ooh, that's a sound. Holy crap. Sorry. Oh, no. They confused me? That's not good. Hypnotic waves. No effect undo. Sama sleeping, Chloe sleeping. Oh, good. Hi, Mog. Hello, Moggy. Where's the Moggy want? It's switched output. I don't know what that means. Anti-Godzilla tanks? No, tank sleepy over friendly fire. Take sleepy over friendly fire. Yeah, same. Doof is confused. That's not good. Aw, man, no damage. That did damage. 11? It's okay. Oh man, these are hard to kill. We're clearly in over our head right now. That's okay though. I don't like that sound. A panic wave. Always confused. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, jeez, that's sound. That's not a pretty sound that it's making. Dude, these things are still not dead. That kind of sucks. You want to pet the Mog, Quadratic? Yeah. 1 damage. Jesus. 11. Okay, we got 1. 20. Okay, we got him. Jeez, man. 1,200 gold? Okay, that was worth it. That was very worth it. 1,200 gold. Santa Poco. Finding Santa Poco is like meeting the Buddha in hell, or like stumbling across an oasis. Okay. It's a crying shame to see an adorable tank all gunked up. Take yours to the car wash and get him sparkling. You got a car wash? Oh. Where is it? Here's the ammo dealer. Cement shell. Interesting. What does this guy say? What the? All these damn vending machines are sold out. That does not appear so. Unless that red means that they are. Napalm shell. Cold shell. The pilgrimage has been completed? We maybe, yeah. Right, Moggy? What the Moggy want? What's the Moggy want? This town's right on the edge of a sprawling desert. Everyone who heads over that way always stops here to lay something supplies. Lay some supplies? What did he say? Always stops here to lay in some supplies. Okay. L plate pack 5. Damn. Jesus. This might be one of the last towns. Probably is. Vehicle parts? Oh my god. Look at this engine. Sulfine engine, 40 tons. Load. It's only 28,000 gold. No big deal. Nitro sweeper hits all targets. Burner dragon. It's a group. .25mm machine gun is strong, but it doesn't hit groups. Hey, little guy. Yeah, he's a good boy. What's that noise, Moggy? Tools for that vehicle of yours. No, I don't want that. Camouflage. No, I don't want any of that. Where's this car wash? We need to find it. We have all these like freaking lead mushrooms. Look at that. This one has 3. And this one has 1. Okay. What do we got here? Take a look at my tanks. No damage. Good. Yes, replenish armor and restock. Refill all. 618 gold. Dude, some of the ammo I'm using must be really expensive. Good morning. Welcome. This is a car wash. Care to freshen up your vehicle? Yes. 75 gold, please. We're honored to devote ourselves to cleansing every square inch of your vehicle. Oh my god, I love it. You can hear the water. That's so cool. Hell yeah. We went ahead and waxed everything for you too. Thank you very much. Please come again. No, you gotta tip the guy. He went the extra mile. You gotta tip him. Oh, we found a save point. It's about damn time. Wanted Gomez. Look at that guy. Is that guy not wearing pants? I think he's only wearing a belt and knee pads. There's something a little suspect going on there. Maybe it's like a loincloth kind of thing, and we just can't see it. Dude, the head of the Addams Family got jacked. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Boy, this game is out there. Wanted Dusk Franken.
It's a big one.
Look at that guy. That's definitely a Frankenstein of sorts. Dust Franken. Wow. His game is so fucking goofy. Welcome to the Hunter office. This week's target is Slugger. Yeah, we haven't killed any of those. Oh, here's the latest news. Here we go. Oh, we don't need to hear about these guys. We ain't hunting them right now. Ba 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 ba. It was your favorite Maverick in the MMX games. Dust Franken? That does sound like a Mega Man X Maverick name. You're right. They have rentals here. The last, or one of the last towns, has rentals. Gabbard, Hetzer, and Panzer tanks. Wow, those all look strong. But I don't want to lose half of my money, so I'm not going to do it. I don't like losing half my money. Friends with Duff McWhalen. That's a good name. That sounds like the name of like a baseball player. They all have ridiculous names like that. At least the famous ones did back in the day. The go to the bar. You can go to the bar. Here's some people are excavating some parts of the desert. And they found a lot of ancient weapons and tools and stuff. What do we got here? Oh, it's this game. This game's dumb. I don't like it. Is it time for another frog race? Chat? Chat, you want a gamba? Let's go. Start prediction. Which frog wins? You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. You have Lewis. You have the Dark Horse Cleopatra, Napoleon, and Nero. Lewis is just slightly the fan favorite here, just over Nero, with Napoleon as third most likely, Cleopatra dead last. But the last race we just did, the dead last frog won. So who knows? You never know. You never know. It's any frog's game. You're betting on the little guy? You're going to go with Nero? He's a tiny little guy. Wow, he is super teeny. Look at that. He's mini froggy.
Tiny fibbed.
Whoa, we got a lot of channel points up there for grabs. Almost 100k in the pot. That's a lot. Wow, there's a lot of you that think the last place one's gonna be the winner. Dude, imagine if that won. I would get so much money. Okay. 6% on frog number 1, 48% on frog 2, 12% on frog 3, and 34% on Nero. Shockingly, the least amount of you voted for the potentially most likely to win. This payout is too big, so I'm going to pick it. It's 500 gold, but if I win, I get 7,500. There's no way, but I'm still going to do it. Let's go large. Here we go. And they're off. Oh, the little guy's winning so far. Oh, man, it's like any frog's race right now. Pretty dead heat. All right, the big frog is definitely falling behind. Little frog's running with it. The little teeny frog's running with it. Oh, frog 3's jumping ahead. Oh, the teeny frog won. Let's go. Congrats. GG. GG fans of the teeny frog Nero, which was frog 4 in the previous race. GG. Frog 4 won it. GG, little guy. What do we got there? 103.7 thousand channel points went to 2 people. Wow! Some lucky winners tonight. You lost 40k at frogs. Oh no, Mooksy. Oh no. Oh man. You put 50k in Cleopatra? Damn. You really went for that one. Can I talk to this guy? Oh no, it's the Qigong massage guy, or however you say that. You made up all your points from last race? Nice. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Let's talk to these guys. I heard there's a factory somewhere near Cannibal that used to make some amazing weapons. If you find the oasis in the desert and go south from there, you should arrive at Cannibal. Cannibal, okay. Anyone who's got 2 brain cells rubbed together is going to steer clear of Hell's Gate. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Caravan. It's a good song. No. Get back. Go back. I was listening to that. Play. Play. Oh, I hit pause. Play? Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Cannibal. Alright, I don't know if I have any ingredients right now. Don't have anything. Okay. Bye, Mondo. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate you. Just drink some water from Urumi's well to see immediate results. Have you tried any yet? Fresh water is energizing. Let your vehicles enjoy it too. They can't get back here. Oh. How am I going to let my vehicles enjoy it when they can't even get back here? I hear you, if you were to cross the desert, you'd wind up at a wasteland that's like hell itself. It's so good, the water from this well is to die for. This is Urumi's well. If this well wasn't here, this town would not exist. Cool. Should we go in it? Will you drink the spring water? Why not? You feel re-energized. I think it healed me. That's really cool. Nice. I like the music in here. Let your vehicles enjoy water. Worst advice ever. I know, like all the oil and grease would get in there like spring water. And then it would like rust the vehicle and like damage the components. It would just be terrible for everyone. I know, let's get a cat sometime. That's a great idea. We're friends, you know, not a couple. I mean, look how we're sitting. Okay. Okay, lady. Doot. You found Puppy Gourmet. I never did figure out what the hell that's for. Puppy Gourmet. We have no idea. Iron Brazier? There's a bunch of romance novels. Okay. Did I just find an iron, like a chainmail bikini, basically? That's kind of funny. Aw, no hidden loot. Look, there's like a hatch out there. You see that? Look, there's a dog. Oops. Iron Brazier. Apparently is pretty strong. It's better than the stunt suit. Give it to Chloe. I gave Doof the Iron Brazier. Seriously. Can't even make that up. It's for healing dogs if you have them. Wait, how do you get a dog? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Come on, doggy. There we go. You gotta help them boobs just deal. That's right. Ooh, teleportation. Very nice. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. So what else does this town have? Oh, equipment and tools. What do you got? Lightsaber. Holy crap. And a bazooka. Metallic suit. Only Chloe can use that. Interesting. Can almost afford it too. Laser sword. It literally says lightsaber. That's pretty cool, man. I'm all about it. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to this cash flow for the time being. Neo's arguing about laser swords. George Lucas says so. For a fan translation? Yeah. The heck's a hydro pot? Never seen that before. What is it, Mug? What's the mug you want? Got that waggy tail going. Alright, cool. We've unlocked quite a lot of locations to warp around to. Pretty dope. Here's the inn. Which we don't need right now. Because we used their spring. Which seemingly did the same thing. Treasure? Aww. That'd have been a good spot for it though, you know? Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't even see him. Oh, welcome. Thanks. You found M-Toll. Oh, I don't want that. No, Neo, I haven't seen that. I've not seen that interview. Pine robe. What the heck's a pine robe? Pine slippers. What? Pine robe. What am I stealing right now? What even is that? Is that equipment? Let's see. No, it's not. It's not equipment. Pine robe. Pine slippers. What the heck are those? Dude. You know, that's like honestly a good question, Lauren. What the hell is a lightsaber if it's not a laser sword? Like, what else would it be? Oh, man. Need to get some sleep. Bye, Vegas. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Papa Pondy? How you doing today? All right, what's in this tent? If you head northwest towards the mountains, you should find a little oasis. I did find that. I found a turban. A fire extinguisher. Okay. I keep stealing from everybody.
I keep stealing from them.
I'm saving the world. Looks like you're not even doing that in this game. You're not saving the world. You're just trying to get rich. That's the goal. So your theft is even more inexcusable in this game. Ooh, a whopping 2 gold. They're freaking laser swords, Lauren. What the hell else would they be, right? It's a laser sword. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh my god. We got too much crap. I need to find out what the heck this pine robe is. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Pine robe. What does it do? We can't find any info on this at all. What the heck's the point? Okay, whatever. We'll go put them in storage. Like, who cares, right? JRPG heroes all suffer from rampant kleptomania. That's mostly true. Yeah. That's mostly true. Let's go back to Leo Ran. I'm just some guy who wanted to be an adventurer, yeah. Plasma swords rather than laser swords because they have mass to them, but that's just getting silly. Yeah, I think the second part of that's right. What they aren't really is vaguely science-flavored magic swords. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. With their Kuber crystal or whatever the hell that has magic laser sword properties. Hi, little lady. She's a lickety. We got a little lady here. There's a little lady. See? Did you want to come say hi? Kitty, my controller's dying. You gonna plug it in for me? What are you doing? Good job. She shoved her head in the thing that propped up my fan and it fell and scared the hell out of her. Can you maybe stay out of there? Kyber Chris. Yeah, there you go. That was close. What? What are you doing? Did y'all see him do that? Did you see him jump up? You gonna lay down? Okay. Go ahead. You can lay down. She's trying to figure it out. She's thinking about it. Alright, if anyone wants to help me understand what the hell all these pine items do, please do. Otherwise, in the meantime, they're going in storage. I don't need 2 liquid M tolls. Puppy Gourmet, we still have no idea what that does. The first time? Oh, you must never be here in the beginning of the stream then, Zach. Yeah, that makes sense. They're always here at the beginning of the stream for their treats. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Another pine robe. I think that's probably good. Yo, Daz, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How's your journey? Your journey of returning to streaming? I think we're all filled up and ready to go to the next place. I think I want to do that. It should be that ice place we were at. So let's bust out the old DAG system. Do you like DAGs? I like DAGs. Pumped for your big live demo next week. Been getting things ready. Dude, hell yeah. That's awesome. So what's your quote-unquote live demo? What dis? Big sale. Ooh, it might be time for upgrades. Everything's on sale. No, we probably don't need any of this stuff, honestly. I think we're kind of beyond all this, but maybe we can get upgrades. We should save at the very least. Oh, the demo of the web pages. Yeah, dude. I can't wait for the Spreaders Resource one from what you showed me. Jesus, dude. That's exciting. That's going to be so much easier to find stuff. How's the whole tagging of that going? Like, the tagging system's going to be massive for speeding up the ability to find stuff on there. That's going to be, like, the biggest thing for me. Models resource and sounds resource. Is sounds resource going to have an in-browser player for the sounds? Because that's always been a pain point for that as well. It's going? Good. That's good to hear. I can't wait to see all the stuff you guys are going to do on there. I know there's more, but I don't want to say. I don't want to say what I know anyway. And you don't have to either. You don't have to say nothing. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Oh, this also has a Gigaball. Oh, yeah. They all have balls. Okay. The little peanut thing has been awesome. Back to your ice cream? What kind of ice cream? It seems like the only thing really worth upgrading is the engine right now, which I don't really need to. I could upgrade this thing. This thing is busted, man. Raise attack, ammo cap, or defense. How much would it be to raise the ammo cap? Off almost all of my money. Dude, I like this thing burst because it shoots twice. It's freaking awesome. This thing is like OP. What if we raise its attack? How much does that cost? The same. Okay, so any upgrade of this thing is going to cost an arm and a leg because it's so freaking powerful. $450 gold to increase the Vulcan's attack power. Sure. Damn, that actually made things a lot heavier. Okay. Oh, never mind. I misread that. That was a very minor decrease. Just 18. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go to, I pushed the wrong button. Let's go to the ice place. See what they got down there. We haven't done, like, upgrades for the characters in a while, so that's the thing I'm a bit concerned about. Whee! Moggy's up on his throne right now. Looking for weapons and equipment. Firefighter uniform. This is an upgrade for Sama only. We'll get it for him. Heavy metal gloves is an upgrade for the whole team. You know, we don't really need it. Thinking about it. Like, we've been fine. Like, that was worth it. Alright, let's go. Like, really? I feel like I need to spend my money on weapons only. And there wasn't really anything there I wanted. I love how it just, like, ice physics the town. That's so weird. It's the first time for everything, right? Cookies and cream ice cream? Ooh, sounds tasty, dude. Looking for vehicle parts? I could get another 11mm Vulcan. I think we're good, though. We haven't been really struggling. Ooh, is this an on-foot section? I think it is. I don't think we can use our tanks here. Unless we can take the tanks in the elevator. Looks like it. Apparently we're on the 5th floor. Oh, interesting. So this whole like building is under a frozen lake. Raspberry Ripple? You feel like that's a very UK flavor. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. It does not ring a bell. We still have to get off the tanks. Okay. That's fine. Oops. Alright, everybody out. Let's do some exploring. I think we've already been here. Yeah, we didn't open this. Freeze bottle. Nitro beer. Fire extinguisher. And a King of APOC raid. Vanilla ice cream with a large swirl of raspberry sauce running through it. I've had that. I don't know what it would be called though, Daz. Yo, APOC, what's up, Raiders? How was APOC's stream? Was it Famicom Friday today for you? Did you play some NES or FDS games? I guess this is a bar. You beat Super Star Wars tonight and started Super Empire Strikes Back. Oh, okay. Right on, dude. Dude, those games are hard. You're pretty good at games if you can beat those. Yo, Raiders, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time with APOC. This is a very, very unknown, Japanese-only JRPG on the Super Nintendo that's open world. And I'm playing a fan translated repro card of it. It's pretty dope. You were stuck on the first 3 stages for like an hour in the second game. Yeah, the opening of those games it's out of control. Ventilation system. Ooh. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's gonna be good for maybe the buggy? Can I transfer that to something else? Or is it just like... I actually don't know if I can give that to something else. I'm not sure how that works. Is it tools? It's tools. Okay. So this thing doesn't need the ventilation system. But the Epsilon might. Yeah, what's up, Cammy? How are you? Super Famicom Friday, more like it. There you go. Yeah, we do have that ice cream, Daz. I just don't know what it's called, and it's really good. I'm a fan. Okay, I'll take 2 raids at once. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, cool. You know, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All the channels you could choose, you come here. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have you. Hi, Solo Man. Thank you for raiding. How's the Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? Are you doing another ROM hack? Solo does a lot of like Fire Emblem ROM hacks and tactical RPGs and indie games, Toho stuff. It's really cool over there. I've known Solo for like 7 years or something like that. It's been a long time. All right, let's install our new ventilation system. Switch on. There you go. Now Chloe doesn't have to worry about gas. Great. And Amiga Cammy, how have you been? Have you been streaming too? I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in a while. You went back to an old FE challenge you did. First run back, you got the God Seed, just beat the final boss. Oh, dang. What was the challenge? I don't see anything, do you? Whoever heard of monsters down here? That guy's really nervous. He's really nervous. He's scared.
Ice physics!
Whee! Whee! Oh man, look at all those fridges. Those are gonna be... This is a puzzle, this room. Trying to figure out how to get to the fridges so you can open them. Here we go, here's one. Dried cells. Okay. Fire Emblem full rando, random character stats, enemies growth rates. Dude, that sounds kind of fun. You don't see anything in front of me? There's a fridge in front of me, video game. I gotta open it from the front. Okay, fine. Fine video game. Let's be pedantic about it. You found Siberian coat. Whoa. Let's go. We're finding new equipment. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we'll just sell that, I guess. Yeah, what up, Curtis? How are you? I remember Solo did this thing once. I think it was 1 or 2 times. Where he had a community member. They made a ROM hack of a Fire Emblem game that was full of like channel and community and Twitch memes. Dude, it was really funny. Like, it had like custom sprites and everything. It was wild. Yeah, meme emblem. It was amazing. Oh, I loved it. 0 boltings, 4 units who were God carries, and nothing too deadly past chapter 6. Wow. That sounds like a nice change of pace, honestly. Solo does stuff? He does stuff, RBM, yeah. It does. He does a couple things. Yeah. There's some pretty cool stuff. Solo's been around the block. He knows Twitch. Oh. I was hoping I could like open the fridge, like drive by open it. Damn it. It doesn't let you do that. All right, we can open this one. Chili cells. Okay, sure. Crazy, welcome to Twitch, Solomon, and happy birthday. Oh my god. Dang, RBM, you're catching you're copping shit for your attitude right now. I see how it is. That'll teach you to be sassy. I don't think you can get all of these fridges. I think you can only get some of them. Yeah, I think you honestly cannot open these. Because of the weird ice physics in here. Unless there's a way to stop the ice physics. That I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the next floor. Let's get in our cool tanks here. And our tank accessible elevator. Go to floor 2. What up, Smashington? You have to supply the sound. Oh, I think you did, Curtis. Did you? Yeah, I think you got it there. There's a blocked link, which usually means it went through. Yeah, you got it. All right, cool. We got you, Curtis. Thanks, dude. You love the mental image of hitting the elevator button with the gun barrel? Yeah. It's ridiculous, right? This game is ridiculous. This is fun. If you folks don't know this is an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's true. It's an open world JRPG. It's been really fun. You and RBM go way back like 10 years. You met back during the speedrun era. Frozen meat hangs from the meat hooks. Yeah, back then you used to speedrun a lot solo, right? Like Final Fantasy 12 and... Didn't you do Earthbound? Or... I can't remember if you did Earthbound. I know you did 12 for a while. I think you did Shadow of the Colossus as well for a bit. I don't remember them all. Because it's only been a billion years. Doof drives up to elevator, nose his barrel down. Boop! Shadow Hearts. You did Shadow Hearts. Wow, that game's cool. Oops, wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything in these like little corners. I like that I can use the metal detector mid ice physics run here. That's kind of cool. Bastion and Child of Light. That was probably before I even knew Solo. Because I think I've been following Solo 7 or 8 years. I think it's 7-ish. 7-ish. Do 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 do. Alpha has just the end with Riggs screaming. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 3 and Bastion were one of your first speed games. Earthbound was after. I think I found you when you were doing Earthbound. Because the first thing I ever saw speedruns of was 7 Saga and Earthbound. Ooh, what do we got in here? The terrain's a little different. Oh, I see. Okay. The like rubble part isn't slippery, so we can actually move normally on that. That's cool. If you're wondering what these little squares are, it's my metal detector. I'm looking for hidden loot. It's a good way to find some. We found this really powerful cannon on my main green tank here with it. It's frozen solid and you can't open it. What the hell is that down there? You see that in the bottom left? It looks like a big slime or something. Is that a tank? Oh, it's the mammoth tank. That's one of our bounties. I wonder if we're ready for that. We're gonna try. I don't think he wants you to split it, Lauren. He just wants that part of it. I don't think he asked for that. Yeah, it just says the last 2 to 3 seconds. Unless it's like too much. Like if it's just too much noise happening. Boo boo boo. Final Fantasy 3 was big silly, losing the run to Dash? D-E-S-C-H. What is Dash? What is that? Ooh, how do I get over there? Maybe I don't. It looks like it's blocked off. You can't just capture a rig scream. Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think anyone's asking you to do that. Well, there it is. Alright, here we go. Mammoth tank. Oh boy. Oh, it's mammoth tank time. Okay. Ready? Let's see. Piercing shells. Main cannon! Let's do this, because we might be able to light on fire. It'd be too much noise. Gotcha. I mean, I'll listen to it. It's probably fine, but maybe not. You're probably right, though. But I'll let you know for sure. I'm sure you're right, though. A literal mammoth tank, yeah. Yeah, this game is goofier than all hell. Oh, we don't have any shells in this one. We could use our special shells. Here we go. Bam! 122! No damage. Oh, man. No damage. Ah. 34? That wasn't great. Attacks with amazing force. Okay. It did like 6 damage. Okay, 60 is a lot more than 6. That was pretty good. Alright, let's try this thing's main cannon. And we'll try your normal attack. It's firing armor-piercing shells, yikes, through its trunk. Okay. Okay, now I see why we need to pierce this thing's armor. Damn. Oof. Ooh, the burst frickin' gun, though, is doing serious work for us. I'm gonna try and light on fire again. Kaboom! Dude, I'm so glad we went and got that gun. That thing is like carrying us right now. I like that amazing force is 7 damage. Yeah, the van is super. The freaking ambulance is so tanky for some reason. It's really weird. Aww.
Main cannon.
Dude, the burst, the double shot on that thing is awesome. Nice, 25. Another 10. Okay. Dude, I love how that trunk is like animated firing this armor-piercing shell. Yo, let's go. We got him. GG, easy. Oh, I didn't see how much experience and money it gave me. Did anyone catch that? What do we got here? You found Spazibo, too. Spazibo. I wonder what that is. Let's check it out. It's not a cannon. It's not an auto gun. It's not a special thing. Ooh. It's a C unit, which... Okay. So it has worse hit rate and evasion. But the thing about C units is they have different programs on them. This one has an ambush system on it. So if we install this... This only has an ambush system. It's not good. I don't know if there's some other gimmick to it. It was 3,000 XP and 1 gold. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Okay. Okay. All right, and then this is probably better than this HAL, so yeah, it is. Okay, so that was an upgrade for one of our tanks. It was an upgrade for the buggy. Well, ads are about to start. Dolo ads. Warren, did you want me to check that sound, or do you think it's just gonna be too hard? My controller's dying. Just need to be plugged in.
1 sec.
I think this one will work. That cable's pretty short. She may actually be tinkering with it right now. She's a very industrious gal. I was right. She's splitting it out. She's always on the ball. It's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, God. I'm knocking stuff over, chat. I'm just knocking stuff everywhere. Oh, that's the wrong kind of cable. How dare you call me out like that? I know. If I know, I know. Okay, we can use this one. It's a little short, but it'll work. I thought I had a longer cable for this, but it'll work in the meantime. I'm behind on sounds, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's only like 8. Okay, we're good. It's only like 8. I can get that done in like 10 minutes. Oh, my mouth's so dry. Chat, you want to see how hot it gets when I stream in the warm weather? This is like gone down. Yeah. I'm toasting right now. I'm seriously toasting right now. And it was only like 80 high today. It was like a high of 80. After stream, I'm gonna be cleaning that air conditioner, giving it a good filter clean and everything, because it's been sitting there since the before the winter. And here's the fun thing: in a day and a half, it's gonna be snowing. It's gonna be snowing in a day and a half. You just turn your AC on for the first time this year? Same. Yeah. Yep. Doot, doot, doot. Too much noise. What the hell? Is this it? That's the one Curtis wants? Okay. Is the best you can do with it? Absalon has exceeded its weight limit. Oh no. Alright. Let's shed some armor tiles. A whole 11. Boom, boom, boom. You went in a couple nature hikes this week before second winter hits. There you go. Make the best of the situation. Dude, there's something right here. You found mammoth tusk. Whoa, what the hell is that? It went on a tank. What is this? Huh. Let's see if the BSCon has any info on it. Actually, this would be onboard tools. Okay. A tusk from the mammoth tank. Value 2,300 gold. This might just be for selling. What's up, Miss OB? How are you? Doing fine. Cats are... Okay, hold on. This is funny. Chat. You gotta see this. I was like, cats are... They're catting. Oh, kitties. Look at the little leg. Just hanging off. You get the one little leg up there. Yeah, he's napping up there. That's his chill spot. He's got the little leggy sticking out. The original plans for this console tower was to put like unused consoles up there. But before I could do it, Mog was jumping up there. I couldn't even do it. He was there like the first 10 minutes. It was like, well, that's not happening. Because he would just knock him off if he was up there, right? So I was like, all right, that's Mog's spot. That's fine. I'll make it work. He saw it was like mine now. It's his now. Yeah, I can't argue. That's Mog's. He staked his claim. He did, yeah. He totally called dibs on it like way too fast. How much does this tusk weigh? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get in there. I don't think there is. I think it's actually not possible. There's a goofy ice physics in here. Like, I can do this, but... See, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff over there. But this place is just, like, frozen solid. So that you probably can't get in there. If you can, I don't know how.
Meow.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We took care of business down here. This doesn't tell me what it does, yeah. I don't know what that mammoth tusk is. I feel like maybe it's just for money. Because like 2,300 gold is a lot. This has been a banging OST, yeah. This game has not missed on music yet, which is pretty shocking. It's been really impressive. Oh, what's through here? I don't think we looked over here. Makes you want to play Jackal. Oh, the arcade game? An NES game? What's up, El Polpo? This is a Japanese-only Super Nintendo open world JRPG. Fridge controller. Oh, interesting. Can I mess with that? Can I mess with the fridge controller? Doesn't look like it. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that on. It'd be cool if I could mess with this. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let me tinker with this. Oops. No. Okay, that's too bad. It'd have been interesting if I could, like, reduce that refrigeration and then explore more of this area. Like the firefighters? I'm not sure what you mean. It's Japanese only. Super Nintendo open world JRPG. If the firefighters is a JRPG, then sure, yeah. The one where you're a Jeep and have to save POWs. Yeah, I know that game. So yeah, that one's pretty good. That's a pretty good NES game. Ding dong. What if we take these all the way down to floor 1? Oh, that's how you get on this side. Okay, so you can get over here. Okay. This is pretty cool. There's just like big chunks of ice that are just like from condensation because it's been frozen for how many freaking years, centuries, decades, or whatever, right? It's really neat. I wonder if there's actually anything down here, though. This may have just been a means to convey, like the other part of the map. There's nothing over here. Yeah, there isn't. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a freezer. Don't be all actually kind of guy to me. It was about 100 years, was it? Very cool. All right, let's get out of here. Ever played Torneco's Great Adventure Mystery Dungeon? No, I've always wanted to. That's the very first Mystery Dungeon game. And Dragon Quest is my favorite franchise. It is my tops, my number one. Dude, this is gonna be a nice bounty. This is gonna be a really nice bounty to turn in. Yo, take care, Zach. Alright. Let's turn it in. Collect bounty. 10,000 gold. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Beatla. Yeah, where's Beatla? The fugitive Beatla has apparently gotten stuck in the sand somewhere on a beach near the seashore. Okay. Interesting. You ever tried a Dragon Quest game? I love those games. They're my favorite. I've heard that Pokemon Mystery Dungeons games are incredibly good. Like, widely regarded as probably the strongest of the genre, but I haven't played them. They are. You read Fugitive as fungal? They're really fun. I don't have those either. I think they were what, GBA or DS? What's back here? I don't remember if I went this way. We can go up. A man named Tumac stole our gunpowder, skipped town. Oh, yeah. I already saw that guy. Not Tumac, but the guy I just talked to, I mean. Yo, what's up, Finn? How you been, man? They're definitely good. Your favorite of the mystery dungeon genres, Etrian Odyssey Mystery Dungeon. Etrian Odyssey has one? Yo, what's up? The first game had a Red Rescue Team GBA and Blue Rescue Team DS. Same game, different consoles. That's interesting. You're gonna play this tomorrow? Yeah. Just make sure you find the fan translation. It's Japanese only. And so you can patch it that way. I mean, it's no Glover, but it's pretty good. Yeah? Okay. I'm glad it's got your approval, Smashington. Freaking smartass. Yeah, exactly. Screaming gloves. That's clearly what you're all about. Yeah, seriously, Andrew. My AC's been on the whole time. The stream. It's like I just showed you. It's 70. Okay, this was sitting behind me, but now that it's been on the desk where I'm sitting, this is what the temperature is. Come on. Wake up. It's like focusing on the reflection. That's how good the lens is. Wow. Look at that. It's doing the reflection. That's actually really cool. What the hell, man? Oh, I accidentally turned it on there. You can only see it when it's on Celsius, apparently. Dude, what the... Look! That's so cool! It's like honestly cool. I wonder how I can get it to look at this and not the reflection. Oh, we almost had it. There. All right, close enough. That's the temperature I'm sitting in right here. Yeah, when it was on Celsius, it was like, oh yeah, I got you immediately. There's Celsius. 26.4, 79.5 F. Like, god damn, dude. It just gets so hot when I stream. Whew. It gets so freaking hot when I stream. It did it again when it was on C? Jeez. Okay. Go on the stair. How I go and stair? I don't think you can. Could you stop doing ice physics for like 3 seconds and just go into staircase? He won't do it. He won't do it. I can't go in that one right now. It won't let me. It's pretty funny, actually. Get in, nerds. We're going tanking. Let's go. All right, so we can afford upgrades. Walking on icy steps can be dangerous. I guess. I guess. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Dude, this looks so much better on this VGA monitor with these freaking scan lines. Like, damn. I don't know why it does. It just does. Y'all want to see? I showed you earlier, but some of you didn't see. Let me show you again. I'm running this stream now with 2 upscalers. You're seeing the RetroTink 5X. I'm seeing the OSST. The RetroTink's better for viewers. This is what I see. Doesn't that look cool? Look, you can get real close. You see the scan lines. That look neat. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Does that look sick, dude? Look at the ambulance as little lights go when you move. It goes, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. This is how I do like my CRT photography, by the way. Not with this app, but like, I just like get like right in there. Like this. See? Like right in there. This app doesn't focus as well as my camera app, but you know, you can see like the phosphors when I get that close. It's really cool. Wait, what if I, can I set this to macro? Yes. Oh. Almost. There. There. Isn't that cool? There you go. This thing is a really good camera. Yo, it's okay, now. We need to put the text in Celsius and we'll focus immediately. Shut up, Washington. Oh, god damn it. You love both how you see it and how we see it? Yeah, I like both too. Either way, I want it pixel perfect for viewers and me. It's just that you can't do scan lines for viewers. It doesn't work. Not really. You can if you're literally doing like a CRT stream. Like we've seen people do that where they point a really nice camera and they match the shutter speed to the frame rate of the TV, right? And you can just, you're watching it through their really high quality lens. That works fine, as long as you do that right. But like artificial scan lines for a stream where it's all pure digital like that does not work. It doesn't work. It looks janky as hell. Let's see here. What is it? Post-processing? Yeah, look. You see how it's like not even? Like the boxes are all like the wrong size. You see that? Like it look, and then it just looks messed up when you're moving around. You see these like weird lines and like jail bars and stuff. That doesn't work for viewers, does it? It looks messed up. It just looks completely messed up. It's not supposed to look like that at all because it wouldn't look like that on the CRT at all. This is why I generally don't recommend scan lines for a Twitch stream unless you're literally pointing the camera at a CRT of some kind. Boo boop, boo doop, boo doop. Alright, what's this guy selling? We got vehicle parts. We could get better Vulcans. We do have access to higher tier weaponry from later towns, but there's more money than I have. What might be a good idea is for me to wait for a sale. That's something you notice when you got a converter. The PS1 on your 2023 TV just looked off. So you went out and got a CRT. Well, if you plug an old console into a newer display without any kind of upscaler or anything, it's always going to look messed up if it even reads it. Because it's going to use its own kind of upscaling, and it's usually going to do a really bad job of it. Filter the curve of the screen. Yeah, some people do that. I used to use something like that, but not as like a permanent thing, but as like a temporary effect people could enable. But it doesn't, like the way I have my routing set up, it doesn't work very well. Because sometimes it curves the wrong geometry. So it just wasn't worth the hassle. It kind of messes it up. They have coolers and heaters here. These might be worth getting. I don't actually know what they do though. Like obviously they're there for a reason, but I don't know what they do. What the heck? Did they put a statue of me in town? Holy crap. Did you see that? Wait a minute. Dude, that's hilarious. They put a statue of you in the town. That's kind of neat, actually. I don't think I can actually, like, physically stop on it. Boop, 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 boop. Oop, that just took me right out of town. Why don't we go to a new area? What the hell are those? Roaming plating? Are we just fighting sentient armor plates? See, this game is so weird. Alright, cool. Wait, did it just attach itself to the enemy? I think it did. Those things are so creepy. It's like... Ooh, those are tanky. I mean, they are armor plates, so I guess, you know. The syringe keeper are awesome. Yeah, they're goofier than hell, aren't they? Get him, Chloe! Gosh, she knows how to freaking dish it out. She's awesome. Kaboom! Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, this island's a dead end. What's better, this or Final Fantasy 6? I mean, 6. I guess, like... I don't really compare them. They're nowhere near the same kind of game. Other than they're both RPGs. Like, Final Fantasy 6 is story-driven, and this isn't. So, I don't consider that really a comparison that makes any sense to me. The only similarities are mechanical. But gameplay, not so much. Or, not gameplay, but core design. Sorry. Who attaches a massive cannon to an ambulance? I do. I do. I did. Oh, did that thing damage me? What happened there? I think it damaged one of my parts. Hold on, we gotta check that out. Octopus wart. Okay. Final Fantasy 6 would have been wonderful if we could have tanks. It was wonderful. God. Status damage. Oh, we're all functional. Okay, I don't know what it did. Seems like we're all good. Yeah. Everything looks good. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. We all functional here. Yeah. No busted parts that I can see. You never played it? Final Fantasy 6 is one of... It's regarded as one of the best RPGs ever. It's really hard to compare a game to it that's not even story-driven. I don't think 6 should have a current-gen remake. The biggest complaint about the Final Fantasy 7 remakes is how long they're taking, and Square Enix has said that remaking 6 would take way longer than 7 because of the way that game is designed. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it would be a bad idea. I wouldn't mind like a remake of it like they did with Star Ocean 2 though. That was gorgeous and it was very faithful to the original graphics at the same time. They really did the impossible with it. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be cool. I mean, Final 6 did get a remaster. I got the Pixel remaster. And that's really good, too. But I don't think it needs it. Those Pixel remasters are freaking awesome. You would have loved the version of 6 that was like tactics for the PSP. Actual voiced and animated cutscenes. Ooh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be cool. Where'd my tank go? Why am I missing a tank? Excuse me? Where's my wambulance? What do you do with my wambulance? Can I have my wambulance back? Did it not? Oh, I think it knocked him out of the tank. I think it literally like scared him out of it. That's funny. He's in no condition to be getting in a vehicle. What happened to him? He's stunned. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. Finamenon. Okay. Now Sama should be able to get in a random encounter before we get in our tank. Yeah, cool. fine, whatever. You wish the Pixel remasters got the extra content some of the other versions got? I hear a lot of people say that. I personally don't care that it didn't have them because I thought the extra content was always kind of garbage. But I wish they had gotten them for everyone who likes that content. But I don't think they wanted to, either because they didn't like it or possibly because that extra content was always made by a third party. I think they had third-party devs make those, like GBA and whatnot ports. So the rights to that extra content might not actually belong to Square Enix, and they didn't want to negotiate it for it, so they just probably just used what they had the rights to. Maybe. It'd be interesting to find out why they didn't do it. I don't know if they've ever said why. Boo, 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 boo. Oop, we missed one. He got so scared he jumped out of his car. Yeah, that's what happened. You know they were made by a third party? Yeah. I don't remember who. Typically, like, ports like that aren't done in-house. Like, it seems like that's uncommon. That, like, a remaster or port is done in-house. They almost always seem to be done by second or third-party developers. Dragon Quest does that a lot, but I mean that's kind of a, I guess Dragon Quest is kind of a, I guess, misnomer, because almost every Dragon Quest game was not made by Enix, even the originals. They were almost always just a publisher. Is this a area that I can go? No, nothing. Okay. No, there's nothing there. But like the DQ, like all the ports and remasters were third party as well. The only Dragon Quests I know that were made in-house was 11 and maybe 10. I'm not sure. The rest were not. Yeah, K9, what was that, like a couple weeks ago? They released a source code to 4 of their games, which I think is really great. What? Okay, I'm trying to get one of these lozenges. They're good for dry mouth. I think it was 4 games. It was a few weeks ago. That's already out there as far as I know. It's pretty cool, yeah. Big W for retro games, yeah. A rare W for EA. We'll take it, right? What's that old phrase? Like, even a broken clock is wrong twice a day, right? I can't remember which the 4 games were, though, that they released the source code to. Boom. Dude, that big cannon on the ambulance looks hilarious. It's so out of place. It's completely ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, Moog. So you take the W's where you can, right? I don't know about you, my wrong clock is always right because I can't read it. Oh, well, okay. Very well. And Team Man of the Pixel Remasters was Toast, who also helped with PS1 GBA ports and World of Final Fantasy. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't do the extra content then. Maybe Square's like, nah, don't do it. Is it a precursor to Twisted Metal? You think so? This is a pretty late release for the Super Nintendo too, 1995. It inflated a recovery bubble. Okay. Alright, cool. That sounds fun. Doof gained a level. Yeah, let's go, Doof. Hell yeah, buddy. This would be a good place to hide secret loot. Oh, there's a building up there. Check it out. Let's go pay it a visit. Oh, man. Sneak attack. And these guys hit hard, too. Dude, let me go first. I don't want to take 50 damage. Oh man, they really don't like the party bus. Well, I don't like them. I like earning all the money ever. That is the goal in this game. How much money do we have now? Oh, almost 16,000. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, what do we got here? A supply shed. Oh, nice. You can buy plate packs if we need them. We can buy shells. The only shells I really want are piercing shells. What do you got here? Follow the beach and before long you'll be able to see the Corona building, but you won't be able to get past there. One of those damn earthquakes took out the bridge. I heard there was a guy up there trying to find his wife who ran off on him. I bet he's stuck over there too. Oh, that was what the people in the frozen town were talking about. What kind of tools you got? Healing drinks, alkali wax, neutralizing cream, some good stuff. I keep getting these fire extinguishers and I never use them. I'm just gonna sell them. I just do not use them. Okay. What do these vending machines have? More healing drinks. Okay. Okay, nothing I want. I like the music. Chat, have you heard a single bad song in this game yet? I haven't. Oh, there's a cave up there. Interesting. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. GG easy. I'm trying to make sense of this thing I'm looking at. Oh, we're like way up there. Interesting. Let's go in this cave. They've all been banger. Yeah. Andrew's vibing. Roaming plating. What an odd enemy. Very easy one, too. Who's that emote? Is that Marl? She jumping. Dude, you should zoom that one in. Do like center it. Yeah, I like her chair. I was thinking like you could center it. And I don't know if it's pixel perfect as it is. If it is, maybe a 2x zoom on it. Something more like that, yeah. Because it's hard to see what it is without me hovering the mouse over it. Stepped on a landmine. Well, shoot. I guess I should be using the metal detector more often. I didn't know that was a thing in this. Caveman's Hollow. What is this? Dude, there's so much in this game that's like, what is this? This is an open world game. It totally is. I feel like I'm playing like Skyrim, but Super Nintendo JRPG style. It's like, oh, what's this? What's this cave? What is this house? Like, what's in there? Like, what is this weapon? It's like, it's a freaking open world game. Oh my goodness gracious me, a traveler. Yeah, that's me. I don't know whether or not it's true, but there's a rumor that a tank is buried in the cave by the beach. Ooh. I would like another tank. We could store it in the garage in the first town. We could get raided by Duty Beard. We could do that. Dude, how you been, man? Hello. Hello, Duty. Dude, how you been? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. How was your stream? What's Fly Night? Use the metal detector. Okay, I'll use it. I didn't do anything. There's nothing here. Silly game that looks like FPS RuneScape, but you're a fly. Dude, that sounds kind of funny. Is it fun? Have you enjoyed it? I wonder where he wants me to use the metal detector. I'm not finding anything in here. It's extremely fun. Dude, that sounds fun. Thanks for raiding. You could have gone anywhere you came here, man. How you been? It's good to see you again. Are you gonna be at PAX East? I wonder if he's telling me to use a metal detector because of the landmines. Because I did just get rocked by one of them. You're trying so hard to go to PAX East, dude. Let's just say next month I gotta be on the ball with some things. Like, I have all the accommodations, everything's sorted, and I got the creator pass, so at least it covered the ticket, right? And I'm gonna be on a couple panels, which, hell yeah, another big W, right? But, dude, just the freaking flight and the hotel is ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. It's like way more than last year, because it's in May this year instead of March. It was really hard to find something that wasn't like awful price. Worst it's ever been. That's what I heard. Pretty wild. I could see why like a lot of people can't do it. It's like, I gotta do it. It's important to me. It's important to the people counting on me. So I'll find ways to do fun, creative stuff for incentives next month. So that it doesn't hurt as much as it does. Because it is super important. Like, I've done 3 conventions now, and like, as much as they've been, and it's probably hard as it is for viewers to understand why they're beneficial, I can see how they've been beneficial to me in like every way. It's really hard to underestimate like the impacts that those kinds of conventions have. And like, not just like, oh, like I just want to make advance my career or networking. It's like just like personal growth too, like being surrounded by tons of creative people who are all big personality who like most of the same things as you, or don't, but like are accepting about it. It's like, you can't like overstate how awesome that is. I think that's something anybody can relate to. It's also really cool to like meet people for the first time, whether they're like streamers or viewers, you know, or whatever. Developers. Chassis was damaged. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go fix that. They're banging up my tank. It was a pretty good level for Sama. Well, let's use the old the DAG system. Or we could just go to Leorad, I guess. Fix my tank. Fix her up. You okay? What the hell are you doing back here? I want to repair. Just look at you riding around the thing with your nose in the air. Fine. Let me look at it. Its chassis is pretty beat up. 60 gold to repair it. Sure. I'll fix it for you this time, but you owe me. Sure. God, his dad is such a dick in this game. He's incorrigible. Can you believe that? How about you, chat? Have you ever been to a convention? Just chat been to a convention? We're leveling a repair skill. I still have no idea what this does. Legitimately. Long time ago? Where'd you go? What was it? You not been to one, Andrew? They stress me out, but it's worth it. See if there's anything else I need to deposit. I don't know if I need those ID cards. Maybe. I think I'll hang on to them for now. You can't remember the last convention you went to? They were all anime conventions, so the biggest you've been to is MegaCon in Orlando. MegaCon. I've not heard of that one. Dad's shirt. We stole Dad's shirt. We got Pumpy Gourmet. There's some weird stuff in this game. Lots of which I'm like, I have no idea what this stuff is. 6 protector scrap. Okay. We don't have any onboard tools. And he has this NOAA system number R. Which sounds dangerous because it has something called the obliteration system. I don't know what that is. Not a lot of convention goers in chat, I see. She's vacuuming. Did they have a freaking animation of her vacuuming? This game's so polished. What the heck? She's got like a little like maid outfit on and everything. Either we go to PAX East or TwitchCon. Of the two, I don't know which would be better for you. I mean, only you know that, but I'm thinking probably PAX East. Because it's not Twitch centric. PAX would be closer and you have friends that live in Boston. Oh, that's like a no-brainer then. PAX East is awesome. The freaking like convention centers, like it was like it's unimaginable how big it was. It felt like it was just like 3 airplane hangars, like all lined up. It's like abnormally large. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell these ingredients. That's right. What was that noise I just heard? Sell ingredients. Chili cells. Octopus wort. More octopus wort. All right, cool. It seems like these usually only have like 1 or 2 songs. Convention centers are massive. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, it's impressive. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. You know what it's helpful to do when you're playing an RPG? Is to save the game. Sometimes that's a good idea. Oops, wrong one. Saving the game is helpful. For this guy? Yeah. It's that guy. That's the guy you save at. Look at, they all say, I'm not being polite. You just don't exactly look too tough, you know, giggle. What the hell? They all say that. It doesn't matter how strong you are. Like, you don't look really tough. Like, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being tough. Like, I don't get it. Chat, would you like to go celebrate a partner anniversary with me? Let's go do it. One in which the person is cosplaying as Bob Ross. She's a good friend. You're gonna have fun over there. You probably know her. Her name's Curly. She's dope as hell. Thank you for everything. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. I appreciate hanging out with all of you. There's your raid message. Copy paste. I'll see you in Curly's channel. She's painting minis dressed as or cosplaying as Bob Ross. This is ridiculous. I love it. That's hilarious. Yeah, Moogsy. We might play more of it tomorrow. I haven't decided. I mean, the playthrough is going to continue. I just don't know if I'm doing more of this tomorrow or something else. So, yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. It's been real.